Oh, alright. Wait. Alright, that's pretty early. Hello, hello, I'm known as Saxida Genome, and my clock heart is ticking like a metronome. Actually, that one kind of sucks. Welcome, Cass. Welcome, anyone else who might be joining in. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier today. Uh, how is everyone who might be listening doing? Welcome, welcome. Um, yeah, I got nothing. Uh, oh boy. There we go. At the time of this recording, Ace Combat 8 has been announced, and it looks fantastic. That's, oh man, I guess I'm gonna start playing Ace Combat for the very first time ever. Actually, no, wait, that would be like, I played a little bit of Electrosphere, but I've seen like the complete playthrough of Ace Combat 4. That's pretty much the extent of my history with Ace Combat, but yeah. I absolutely love the soundtrack of Ace Combat 4. Might have to check in with the other Ace Combat games, but I don't know. Who knows, who knows, we'll see. Alright, moving on. I'm gonna do some art sector, Starsector stream. Welcome, Mark Bada. How's it going? As you could tell by the name of the stream title, last art stream I got severely. Oh boy, yes, that is the Bunny Girl bar, Mark Bada. I'm working on it. Speaking of which, I might have to start posting my going live messages. Actually, speaking of Bunny Girls, go check out Whiskey Project right now. Because she's debuting her Bunny Girl outfit. You feeling better? A little bit better. Try not to think about it, but honestly, there's not much I can do. But yeah, I am feeling a little better. Thank you for asking, Mark Bada. So, everyone in chat, go check out Whiskey. She is debuting her Bunny Girl outfit, and it looks actually really good. Actually, speaking of Bunny Girl outfits, hang on, where is it? There it is. Is it this one? It is this one. So, I guess I came up with the... Actually, no, it wasn't me who came up with the hoodie crop top design. But this is what I think it would look like if I had the AIM hoodie. But Whiskey also has a crop top AIM hoodie. And it actually looks better on her than on me. Goodness. You know what? Whenever I feel down, I guess Bunny Girls makes me feel a bit better. But this is my Bunny Man outfit. Alright, enough about me. Tell me about you guys. Let's see. I did make Mosi herself of Mosi Spacebar, which is in the Starsector mod that I'm working on. Is the space station that looks a little bit like this. That is Mosi Spacebar, at least in the bottom. I'm pointing at it, but you guys can't see the where I'm pointing at. Wait, maybe I can do this. It's right over. Oh god damn it! Yeah, I guess I can't point. Oh damn it! But yeah, it's the neon bar sign at the bottom of the space station that you can see. So get rid of this. All right. Oh, what am I going to do today? I have no idea. There's a couple of stuff that I want to work on, including but not limited to the planets. Working with the soundtrack. There you go. This is also what I want to work on. I have an idea because let me. Wait, what? Whatever it is. The reef currently looks like this. And this is actually just a placeholder for a planet texture because I have no idea how to paint a planet texture. Then I started working with Rockdown, and hey, that looks pretty alright because I experimented with the noise filter and the cloud filter or cloud renderer in Photoshop, and just to give it a little bit of texture to it. And then I started studying the textures in the arid planets, and I just color picked it from the arid planets, and then just tried to make my own twist to it. For example, in the base game, the arid planets look a little bit like this. There you go. Very similar, and yet so different. Actually, I think mine has like a lot more greens to it. Which kind of makes sense if Bjorn is going to look like this, which is also part of the arid planet. Actually, this one doesn't even have clouds, but this one does. Okay, can I put this away? Yeah, there we go. Also, the background is a placeholder. I mean, yeah, this is the AoE star system. Okay, great. So first podcast. It's good to have you. All right. Actually, there's I can't talk. There is a redeem that I want to break back, especially when I'm not really doing anything. So let me give me a sec. It'll make sense later. Okay, this time I'm gonna make this a little. Ah! Yeah. Oh. You shot me. Oh, thank you for the hug, Faultier. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Hey. I've been cured. Thank you very much. And also, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, alright. I'm trying to find, I would say 1,000 sell point sound. I think you guys can afford 1,000, right? Alright, if you refresh the page right now, my stream, then you can redeem the fortune cookie redeem. But I'm gonna have to go to the site to get the thing. I hope you're doing well too. Other planet has very limited supply of water. Oh, yeah. This is from the... Which one is this? From the base game. And this is from my own game, which has a little bit more water. Just a little bit. You can see the greens coming out of it. But I have no idea about how geology works. So this is my best guess on making it, quote-unquote, accurate. I mean, it's a space science fiction game, but it's not supposed to be, like, completely accurate. Actually, this is Terraform. I can make up some bullshit that, oh yeah, they have like a way to... They're still in a process of terraforming it, so that's why it's like a bits and pieces of green. Was there actually underneath the planet's crust? Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. I'm suck at science fiction writing. But yeah, I think that's a better idea actually. I'm gonna take it. Thank you for the idea, Faultier. Actually, if... Alright, so this is something that I do know. So if planet Earth would get knocked out of orbit from the solar system and became a wandering rogue planet, the surface of the Earth would freeze over, but underneath it, there might be hope for life. Just not human life, I think. There was a theory that there's a hidden sea underneath the Earth's crust. Yeah, a sea of lava. There's actually something really like a massive structure under the Earth's crust. Like, they don't know what it is, but they assume like it's a very solid piece of metal or something very solid. I don't know what, because they did like some echo scans through the Earth I don't know. I've only heard bits and pieces. Welcome, Sangnoon. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. The speed of light and the speed of gravity are the same. The speed of gravity? I've never heard of that concept before. Fascinating. No, I did not know that. All right. I want to get back to the topic on the planet. So, is this the glow? Actually, this entire layer is the glow. Let's put this away. We don't need that yet. So this is the texture that I made, but the details are from I think from a different planet. I think I googled it, but I like the texture it has, and then I just used it as a placeholder for my own Starsector mod. But the thing is, I need to replace this. So I'm thinking of replacing it with a different layout. Does this look familiar to you guys? Hang on, let me get this on a higher resolution. Surely someone in chat can recognize this, right? Yeah, it's Strange Real, or Strang Real, or I think it's Strange Real, how you pronounce it. I kind of want to use this as a template for a planet. Never really played the game series. Yeah, me neither. I've only played Electrosphere, and I didn't even beat it. But I am vaguely familiar with the series and what it has. I think I could turn that into a map, but might have to scale it a little bit. Just a little bit. Like this. Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit of AC7 and AC4 last night. Neat. Are you looking forward to AC8? No, it's not Assassin's Creed. No, it's not Armored Core. No, it's not Animal Crossing. Yes, it's Ace Combat. It's just like a whole list with games that has the AC initials. Ace Combat, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Armored Core. Who else? I can't find it. Okay, those are just the Assassin's Creed. Oh, what is that? Wait, let me put this on screen. Armored Core, Animal Crossing, Air Conditioner, Armor Class, Assassin's Creed, Ace Combat. I don't know what that is. Draw maps for TTRPG games of all sorts. Oh, sick. I don't draw maps as often. Maybe I should. Alright. I do want to use a Terran planet as a... Wait, what? That's Terran eccentric. Jeez. Oh, don't worry about that. Let me put this in here and copy this, and then let me... Whoa, that thing is huge. What? Wait, is that why? 1000 by 500. What is this then? 512 by 256? Oh, have I been using the low resolution version this entire time? Oh my god, I am. Why? Huh? Oh, this is bad. I need to fix this. How did I even do that? Okay, alright, so... Oh, they're all on low resolution stuff. Alright, I think I can fix this. Right. Image. Image size. Put this at 200%. And make it nearest neighbor. There you go. So yeah, now the pixels are retained, but they're like 4 times the size. Yeah, I think I can make this work somehow. How the hell did I mess this up this bad? I do have an idea on how to fix this. Okay, let me put this away. Let me get... Actually, I do have an idea. So this is the ring. I can do this. Actually, maybe I can like filter and generate or something. Render clouds. There you go. Actually, why is it pink? Why is it pink clouds? Okay, saturate to this. Turn this into a noise filter. Make it subtle. Okay, so now it adds like a little bit of crisp texture. It does make them look... Yeah. Ah! Cliff! Oh no, wait, wrong one.
If nobody has any objections, I believe I might be of service.
Welcome, Cliff. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Misinput. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, yeah, that was indeed a misinput. Oh, how's it going, Cliff? It's been a while. Batting me over and spanking me hard. Oh my goodness. Hanging in there. Yeah, same. Well, maybe not quite as bad, but, yeah. At least you're hanging in there, Cliff. That's good to hear. But also, do take care of yourself. Don't let life beat you up like that. You got this. Trying to figure out how to... maybe something like this. Hey, that... not that bad, actually. I miss streaming. Yeah, me too. This is why I'm streaming now, actually. Gets brighter. That's no good. I'm actually glad that I get back to streaming, but I hope you can hang in there, Cliff. I know how much it sucks to not be able to stream. Can I put this? You're so kind. You're so kind. Is this like... Maybe. Yo, you... Come on. Thank you, Cliff. Much appreciated. Actually, did someone redeem the thing yet? No, they have not. That's good. Linear lights, pin light makes difference. Exclusion, subtract, divide. That is very bright. I think I just need to render more pixels. Yeah, that's too much. Now it looks crusty. Jeez. What's Gina working on? I'm working on planet textures and a bunny girl bar. And maybe some portraits, maybe. But in general, just Starsector stuff. Yeah. Although, yesterday when I was streaming, I did like another stream right after routine. But then I got distracted by the Game Awards. And I was watching for a little bit, but and then I realized, oh my god, I've been watching the Game Awards for 3 hours live on stream. I can't do this. So I decided, you know what, let's do another art stream to make up for it. I'm feeling in TJ. I don't know. There's a couple of games that I'm hyped for, like Ace Combat 8, for example. Definitely Resident Evil Requiem, and there's this tank rat that looks really cool. From the developers Titanfall, a PvP shooter like Valorant and all that other crud. I've seen that part. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta show you something. Something really funny. Uh, can I show this? Give me these seconds. Okay, perfect. And the winner is for the Game of the Year is I saw like a GIF with that caption, like the winner of this year's Game Awards is, and that's like plays this scene from The Incredibles. Oh, Gang of Dragon was really cool. Forest 3, I haven't, I probably missed that. Wait, yeah, there's also this Souls-like, but then first person that I like, but I completely forgot the name. I think it's called Decrepit. That looks right up my alley, actually. 40K, all on top of yeah. The fucking Badger game looks so good. Kind of my doubts about that, but it looks interesting from the gameplay standpoint. But yeah, it's actually also really weird. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I guess we gotta wait until we find out more. All right, back in the Photoshop. Beware distraction. I set myself, but I didn't listen. Hmm. Can I make this darker? No, it just looks horrible. I can make it invisible, but then it just doesn't get the effect that I want. I can't really point to anything I'm too excited from it, which sort of sucks. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's also really hard to say which one I really want. Only like a handful of stuff that I've mentioned before, but other than that, I'm pretty lukewarm towards the rest of the whole thing. I need to eat their own. Oh, Galactic. Oh, right. There's also Photar, a single player RPG or something like that, like KOTOR. That might be cool, I think. I've heard KOTOR is really cool, so I guess we're getting Photar. But Half-Life 3, you're shitting me. If that was true, I would hear it all over the news. It just makes it look a bit darker. Maybe copy and paste this on top of it. And then make it like a soft light. Yes, that looks a bit better. co-op Twist 2 game in this 80s enemy style. Orbitals? Yeah, I think I've seen it, but it looks a bit weird. Not in a bad way, but like weird, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think putting a filter on top of it's not a great idea. Maybe we can try to... Maybe we can make them cancel each other out by doing this? No, this thing needs to be a bit lighter. Yeah, other than that, I'm not really too excited about the other games. About Atlantis. Oh, I missed that one. I think I tuned out before that got revealed. I mean, I was in the middle of the stream and then I got distracted by so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, there we go. I think I can work with this. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. I gotta turn this into magenta or magenta. Wait, why is it dark? Oh, right. There we go, much better. Is that Europa? This? No, that's... That... oh, excuse me, got something in my throat. This is, Fiorina, my own planet. It's not supposed to be anything, really. I'm just trying to give it a bit of noise texture. Because I realize it's... Wait, too long. Oh, shut up. What is this? Oh, got a message from a family. Okay. Sorry guys, I gotta put the stream on hold. There we go. Alright. Sorry, professionalism, I know. There we go. Right. I had to take care of some family business. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do erase this. This is soft light 100%. Okay. So to get this like weird effect, I use the smudge tool and just do this. Is it the best way to do it? I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, good enough so I can copy and paste this on top of it. Put this at 100% and put this at soft light. I guess like this texture over it. Save. Move this. I'm gonna save this as... Wait, actually I might have to go to mods. Oh god, I might have to delete my save files. No, don't worry about that. You're not clouds. Actually, can I just copy paste this? I can, okay, but I don't have to. I think it's a PNG. guess. Well, actually, I might have to... JPEG. What did I do for the... Oh, that's what I did. Okay, so this is the original JPEG. Actually, I might as well just save this as a base. Actually, it's already saved. It's just this one, like in higher resolution. All right. So I guess I can just turn this like this. Image size, 200%. Save. Does it matter? Not really. Oh, but oh god, I also need to export the glow thing. Put this away, keep this. Let me check the glow. I think this works fine. Okay, the glow layer is a PNG file, so I can just go in here and just enlarge this. Image size to 200%. And save. Okay, everything from Fiorna has been enlarged. Now I just gotta paste that into the game files. And with any luck, it doesn't crash the game. So I'm just gonna take a sneak peek at the game files. Oh god, but I put it in the other one. Oh, it's showing up. Alright, good. So, if everything is correct, it should show up on stream now. Now. And now it's showing up on stream. Why is it not showing up on stream? Okay, there we go. Well, let's continue the Bonnet Girl bar, but I'm just preoccupied with the planet textures. Kotor spiritual sequel, yeah, Photor. The fate of the Republic. Can I load game? Guess I could. Wait, what? Oh, this is to test stuff, I think. It looks a bit more crisp, but oh, there's like an obvious problem with this. Fate of the Old Republic. Photor. KOTOR 1 and 2 are currently being remade. Alright. I'm a bit worried about that though. There's like a lot of stink about a Gothic remake because they changed or they censored a lot of stuff from the original game. I never played any of the Knights of the Old Republic or any of the KOTOR games, but I'm vaguely familiar with it. I played it a little bit, but I couldn't get out of the starting planet. I didn't even know there was anything else beyond that. I never picked it up again because I was playing at my uncle's house who had like a lot of the Star Wars games. I might have to look into this. I mean, that looks pretty crisp, but up close, it's just very pixely. Yeah, I'm gonna try fixing this. Exits. Okay. There you go. Back to Starsector. No, wait, go back to planets. Okay, so that works. This... Yeah, this cannot stand. We wanna glow holes. I think I'm gonna keep that. Call this Bast. No, wait, Base. I'll be through the game if you ever wanted to go do that. Oh man, I don't think I'll ever gonna pick up KOTOR. Not because it's bad or anything. I'm sure it's a fantastic game, but I don't know. It's just like a lot of other games that I want to get into. For example, but not limited to Silk Song, Expedition 33, which is Game of the Year. Also Tarkov, maybe some Fallout New Vegas, maybe Oddworlds, maybe a whole bunch of other stuff that I really wanna work on. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just I have option paralysis. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something understandable. Yeah. All those games, yet so little time. Oh, wait. Alright, this part is gonna suck. Wait, maybe I can just do this. Okay, keep this, but... Maybe blur tool. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but then it just kind of get smooshed. Yeah, no, that's just gonna work. Pretty big backlog. Still need to actually get around playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, lordy. Bought it, only played the tutorial. Yeah. Skill I've learned recently is how to continue games I've dropped for months. How to play in small chunks instead of a huge gaming session. That is so good, yeah. Very good, even, Cass. Proud of you. No. I think I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of games that are out there that I still need to play or get into. Or maybe it's like a case of fear of missing out, but there's just... Or maybe I'm just being a big baby. I don't know. Also, maybe I have to get into Ace Combat. There we go. Actually, I did play Fallout New Vegas, but I kind of stopped playing that. Oh, no. I don't know when I'm gonna go back into them again. Hopefully sooner rather than later. It's so hard to restart again once you drop it and come back way later. Yeah, I had that with Silk Song, actually. Silk Song, of all things. That game is fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Maybe I'm just not meant to go through all those games. And what other games do you want to play? I mean, I already mentioned. Alright, so there is Expedition 33. There's Silk Song. There's the... Oh, not to mention the entire Metal Gear Solid series. I did play the Phantom Pain a little bit, but I just didn't continue it, which I should. I was thinking of playing the original hardware for the for Metal Gear Solid 2 because it has like some interesting stuff that I wanted to try. But I don't know how to hook up a console to the stream setup. Needs like some special cables or something. Not to mention... What else is there? A lot. Yeah, it's just a lot. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, which runs pretty well on the computer. New Vegas keep crashing despite everything I do. Keeps crashing despite everything you do. It could mean that well, the things about new fakes is that there is a fix to one of those crashes, and it's basically fast travel as often as possible, because it kind of resets some background stuff, and then it shouldn't crash anymore. So, it was something like that, but if it's like very specific crashes, then probably won't help. Yeah. Mod hello, including anti-crash mod. That's better, Bethesda. I mean, it's actually the Creation Kit engine. Something like that. Engineering, yeah, I know, right? Game dev is hard. Getting Starsector modding, or modding in general, is hard. I don't know how to program for shit. We can do this. Oh, that just looks awful. This is tedious work. I might have to try to make like a randomizer or something. Nah, you know what? If I just keep at this, then it'll look great. Looks like Peace Walker. No, but that game is fantastic. Where freedom and justice prevail. For courage and strength we'll fight to the end for liberty in our land. Yeah. I should play Peace Walker. I don't know how to play Peace Walker. Might be like a PSP emulator of some sort. Or maybe it's better to just play on original hardware. How do I get my hands on a PSP? I wonder. I think I'm gonna start doing it in large chunks. Because otherwise I'm just gonna stick to it for hours on end. Hack out it on PSP. Learned that it's possible to play co-op for PSP, PS3, and Xbox 360 emulators. Hell yeah! Can I put what was it? Heaven's Divide? Or was it Beast Deter Love Deterrence? I fucking love this soundtrack. Yeah, a lot of games to get into. Well, at least it's not my Steam backlog. Hang on, let me check my Steam. Actually, I probably shouldn't check my Steam backlog. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know how to grab this. Do a little bit like this. And presto. Okay, wait. What if I grab this? Do a little bit like this and make it sharper. Yeah, that might work. Actually, wait. If it goes like this, all right. Select the entire thing. Copy, paste it like so. Modify it a little bit. Yeah, it kind of works. Then I can like merge it together with this. Oh wait. Okay, that does work. That should ease up the tedium. But it kind of looks like AS. At least in some part, then I can like give it a little bit of touch up. Alright, fine. I'll just do for the entire planet. Copy, paste. Hmm. Yeah, okay, wait. Maybe I should bend this a different way. It's like sharper. Maybe I should do automatic. I guess this is a good start. I can merge it into this. And then try to fix the repixelation stuff. Or I can have this in there and then try to... Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. It kind of loses the crispness of it. Crisp. Not crusty, but crisp. Yeah, at least I can fix the ugly parts a little bit. There we go. Hand painted from scratch, but not quite. Roasted over flames to be tasting quite right. Actually, I'm thinking about other games that I want to stream. How about... maybe some Nightmare House series. Actually, there's a Doom mod. What's it called? Like, it came out recently, and it was a Doom mod. Or a modded game from using the Doom 2 engine, I believe. Oh, it looks amazing. No. That is H Doom. Don't ask how I know that, but it's not H Doom. It's fucking what was it again? Hang on. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't figure out what mod I'm talking about. Doom 2 mods became stands alone. Total Chaos. Yeah, that's the one. It's called Total Chaos. The original Doom 2 mod is free, but it became a standalone game 10 years later. So it came out on the 4th of December 2025, like earlier this month. And that game looks amazing. It used to be a Doom 2 mod that has like it doesn't use a sprite, but like 3D models. It was pretty cool. I know, right? I've never heard of this mod before, but seeing the original mod and it's like weird 3D stuff that they're going for, like they even have like a tarp blowing in the wind, and you would think, oh, it's just a billboard sprite. No, it's an actual 3D model in a Doom 2 engine. That is incredible on a technical level. Why don't they use Unity? I don't know. I guess the developers are more familiar with with the Doom 2 engine, so they just can do some shenanigans with it. I can respect that. Or what I could also do is like replay the games that I've already streamed. Ah, Kimona. This is such a weird thing to do. Okay, what I could try? Can I? No, I cannot. Did it with Dead Space 2008, Dead Space 2. Just love those games so much. Yeah, me too. Fucking love Dead Space. I did like a dual stream once where I was simultaneously playing the original Dead Space and Dead Space Remake. And every time I finish a chapter, I just switch back to the to original Dead Space, and then after I beat the chapter in that original Dead Space, I just switch back to Dead Space Remake, and then just go back and forth. It could work with my current setup, but I just never really got around to do it. Cool chance it is. Like I'm not gonna play it simultaneously. I'm just gonna switch after every chapter, which makes way more sense. Thing is, remake is very similar to OG Dead Space, but there are some layout changes made in remake. So, actually, wait, maybe it's just like start with OG Dead Space and then show what it looks like in a remake, or maybe just start with a remake and then go back to the OG Dead Space. Possibilities are endless. I don't think there's any other game that I really want to play back again. Maybe the original Resident Evil games. Never played the original Resident Evil or original Resident Evil 2. I only played like Remake 2 and Remake 4. Actually, I don't think I've ever streamed Remake 2 at all. I did met with Remake Ada. That cosplayer is really cool. I love her outfit. Actually, we can show a picture of that. Give me a sec. Where's the picture of me and Ada? Ada, wait! She is right over... Can't show that. Can't show that. I think I can show that, but probably shouldn't. Oh no, I think I lost a picture of Ada. No, wait, there she is. Let me double check if it's safe to show. She's so cool. Ada, wait. I mistakenly called her Ada from Resident Evil Remake 4 instead of saying Remake 2. It was there and corrected me. But yeah, she's actually really cool. She was actually in the middle of applying blood makeup when I approached her for her picture. And she said she also liked my outfit that I was wearing. Ada, I saw on a convention. It could be the same one. Or not. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this is very janky. I will send it on this. Yeah, sure. I trust you. There we go. Oh, speaking of conventions, I think I mentioned this earlier, where after the CT scans, I'm gonna, depending on the results, I'll try to be at Offguy next year, but I don't, because it just takes so long for me to get the results, or do the CT scan in the first place. I'm not sure if there will be hotels open or available. It could be booked to capacity, which would really suck. And then I have to figure something out to at least find a place to stay and sleep. A lot of really cool people are going to Offguy that I'm aware of. Maybe I should ask them if they have like a place for me to stay and sleep, but not a, I don't know. Maybe I should try. Or not. Or should or shouldn't. I mean, I guess I can try booking a hotel right now, but in case the results of the CT scan is not favorable, or something else I need to do or take into consideration, then I might have to cancel it, but I really don't feel like doing that. We'll see, we'll see. I'll try not to worry about it too much. It will be okay. I know it will be okay. The thing is, there's like a lot of factors that could say that's not gonna be okay. But yeah, that's just me overthinking. General off topic. I think I'll do that. Let's see. Alright, there it is. Cool pictures, thank you for showing me this, Markbana. Hang on, let me, there we go. Having fun yet? I'm just painting. It's like watching paint dry. At least I'm the entertaining part. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Looks fun. I hope so. I mean, it's kind of like trying to sharpen an image. Actually, that's exactly what this is. There we go. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. At some places, it doesn't really matter. I can just, you know, pop, 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 pop. Pins 1703. Combine the left nut, put it right nut, make him all nut. Oh no. But welcome, Vince. Good to see you. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Oh lordy. But yeah, thank you for the for team, because I'm gonna start painting again. Can't spell painting without pain and ting. Can't say the word bread in France without feeling pain. This can be like this. Actually, this can be there. No. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I think it's going well so far. Hang on, let me check in on something. I'm back. My cat is sleeping soundly behind me. Gotta check in on a little critter every once in a while. Making sure it's not breaking havoc in my room. I can make this. Yeah, that looks alright. Ooh, I think I can get like a head start if I like this. Let's try bilinear. Kinda works, not really, but maybe it does. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Have I ever told you guys that I'm allergic to cats? Well, now you know. It's usually not a problem if I don't rub my face after petting one. But if I do pet them, I have to like wash my hands afterwards, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep sneezing, or like things are swelling up that I don't want to swell. allergic to nuts, I'm allergic to bananas, I'm allergic to a couple of other stuff that I failed to mention or remember. Yet here I am. I'll live. I've lived for the past 40 years, so I think I live for another 40. And then another 40. Maybe. Actually, that reminds me, there's like a post on Twitter saying, in 20 years, people can live to the right old age of 120 and still be healthy and work. And someone replies with, and what do you mean, and work? I thought you're not supposed to work at the ripe old age of 120. I want to keep us alive for longer so they can employ us for longer. I think after some time, you would think, alright, that's enough. Time to clock out. But, don't know. Some people are here for a good time, but not for a long time. I'm here to, I guess, enjoy my stay, essentially. There you go. Alright, it's getting somewhere. Dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Put some randomizer stippling into it. Just want to make it look less that it's like scaled upwards. So why don't you sharpen the edges a little bit, then maybe I can make it look alright. Start this area. Actually, if the song starts playing Rex Tremende, I might have to turn off the playlist. In my experience when playing Rex Tremende, my Twitch VOD gets muted. Or worse. Get copyright struck. Well, not copyright struck, but like, demonetize. Even though I don't make money off of my bots, it will say that it gets demonetized, or worse, it gets blocked in certain regions because it's like playing a copyrighted song. It just sucks. But I do try. I should like start making my own playlist for music that I know for sure is not copyrighted. I'd rather have like this hours long video that just plays all the song in one go as a playlist, rather than have YouTube make a playlist. Because what happens if YouTube makes a playlist, it kind of like destroys the flow. Why? Because every time it loads a new video, the loading time takes longer. Because in the background, they're kind of like scanning for ad blockers, or it's trying to play an ad, but it's not showing anything because of possible ad blockers or something. And they know if that happens, and it will happen. They can, a little pop-up will show up, and it says experiencing long loading times. Yeah, that means they know what they're doing. Nightmare scenario. Ugh. Can we go back to dial-up internet before we have ads? We didn't know how good people had back then. Gonna put dial-up sound, or do I have to wait for an ad to play first? Yep, that's the sound. Hi, mate. I should. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, my internet's very loud. Gotta turn that thing down. There you go. As King Best Hunter ever, Dorico himself, Dorico Gaston, Beauty and Beast. Dorico or Gaston? Mm. Good question. Also, welcome, Dranime. It's good to see you again. Uh, I don't know either of those two things. I know Toriko from Toriko. I haven't watched the show. I know Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, but I haven't watched the movie either. Alright, so based on the knowledge that I do know about the two of them, Toriko has a move where he punches and then a couple more punches hits afterwards, like a delayed punch effect, if that makes sense. Gaston is Gaston. I think Gaston would win by sheer bullshittery alone, I guess. If I had to try to think of a scenario. Yep, that's it. That's my final answer. Welcome, Jeff. It's good to see you. 5 countries and 2 war zones. Well, that's what dial-up internet was at the time. From what I understood, those beeps and signal stuff is like literally dialing up to the internet or something like that. I don't know. It's a strange sound, that's for sure. And a lot of media use it for a hacking noise or like some weird effect. As a matter of fact, can I? All right, Ace Combat, shut up for a second. I gotta go to a. Where is it? Routine trailer. Gotta show the newest one, of course. I think it's this one. Skip, 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 skip. Skip. There we go. Let's listen to the sound. No, not that one. That's my phone. Do you hear that? That's the dial-up sound effect. Let me play that again. Yep. Back in... Oh lord, this is 12 years old. Back in June 25th of 2003, IGN posted a trailer of Routine. And I think this is before Mick Gordon got onto the sound design team. And I guess Mick Gordon didn't like the overuses of the dial-up internet sound, which is really fair, to be honest. Like, a lot of other games do that. Well, I say a lot of other games, but the only other game that I remember also doing this is Payday 2, when you're using the, what's it called? CGM jammer or something? Something like that. But yeah, that's the dial-up internet noise. Yep. I am working a long time on this. This is gonna look great. I'm not gonna promise anything, but just take my word for it. It's actually really interesting that Nick Gordon was also on the sound design team of Routine. I've been thinking about the game. It's very short, like five hours, and then after that, that's it. You only have like 2 enemy types, limited room for exploration or like going through the through the areas, and then that's it. That's the whole game. On one hand, it's a bit too short. Kind of wish there was like more stuff in it. But on the other hand, it could also just be long enough. Like 5 hours, yeah, that's pretty decent. It took me like 9 hours just to beat the game because I was like not really enjoying the room with the breakers. But it could be just me being stupid. But it's certainly a very interesting game. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Maybe I'm being spoiled by games like Soma or Amnesia. Soma's like fairly long and has like a lot of story content. Routine is I don't want to say bare bones. I think it's like vague enough that wants you to try to figure out why you're on a moon base, which is good. Like try to routine is basically like, oh, you want plot, you want story, you want gameplay, you want try to figure that shit for yourself. And I can respect that. I mean, the downside is if I get lost in routine, then that's it. I'm either too stupid to figure out, or I managed to solve the puzzle or how to deal with the creature. Oh, that's another thing. So the second creature that you encounter, apparently that thing has a lot of behavior stuff that I've completely missed. So from what I've heard, but I can't really confirm this. From what I've heard, its behavior changes on how you treat it. It gets very aggressive if you provoke it or it gets seen a lot, or it just does like some really weird shit that only happens under certain circumstances, like jump scares, for example. I've never seen it behave like it did in some of the gameplay videos I saw of Routine. I am missing out, man. Because in my playthrough that I streamed, I think 2 streams ago, that thing, um, that thing just roams around the area, and then I managed to only die once to it. The one time that I died of it is because I got cornered and I panicked and then I died, which is bad. But apparently that thing isn't aggressive. It's just very spooky looking. And at some point it's gonna stalk you or like actively try to hunt you if you're aggressive towards it. And then it's just start like hiding around corners and you can't hear it because it's not making any noise. So it's like sitting weirdly in a corner, and if you just see it or it sees you, then start attacking or I don't know. Might have to go back and try fucking with it, but honestly, I think I'm good. I wonder if there's like a behind the scenes stuff that I can look up for a routine, because I'm genuinely interested in it. There we go. Make it look nice. Oh, okay. So wait, maybe I can... make this look like this, make it sharper. Good enough. I can fix this in post. The goal is to make it less pixelated, but I could smooth this over, but it's just gonna look bad. I think it's just best to hand paint the entire thing, because that's what I did to make this in the first place. Like I just color picked from the original texture from the base game, and then I tried to just mimic the art style as much as I can by hand. Let's see. There we go. I'm actually glad that I played through Routine. I think I would recommend it for people that really like those sorts of games. It's like, I guess Amnesia the Bunker is also something similar, but I'm not really looking forward to play that. But maybe I really should give the Amnesia the Bunker a try. It's you and a monster. Make the most of it. Oh man, there's also what's a game called again? That's based off of PT, but then it became its own thing. Visage or Visage. Yeah. I had like a game night with a couple of buddies of mine, and we were just playing through Visage, and it was like very tense and scary and everything, but it just became tedious. Because we could, at some point in, I think in the first chapter, we couldn't progress further. Why? Because we needed to look through a doorway at a very specific angle to trigger a jump scare. Otherwise, you just get stuck. Unless you just get to a very specific point in that door. I don't think that is stupid. And then at some point we're just like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. I mean, I'm sure Visage is like a very cool, spooky horror game, but if that's where you get stuck at, then I don't know. Could have been done better, or maybe we were just stupid, which is also a thing. It does remind me of the Half-Life 2 Q&A testers. So the play testers are really stupid. So Valve had to come up with a technique or with a way so that no matter what your skill level is, you are able to navigate through the level. That's why they came up with the idea of illuminating the exit instead of like, yellow tape. Oh man, going back to routine, I think routine could use a little bit of yellow tape, but more in subtle ways. The example that I can think of is the elevator buttons, because that is not highlighted at all. I mean, at the most they can do is like pull up a what's it called? Like a elevator button sign, but maybe they just used a elevator reference. Hang on, if they're inside. Okay, so if it was something like this, you cannot miss the buttons near the door. But in routine, there's like a whole bunch of details on the wall, and the buttons are blend into it, which is not ideal. Maybe I'm just nitpicky. I mean, the game has been in development for the past 13 years. Yeah, but still, could be better in some areas, but the game is really interesting and cool and good. 13 years? Jeez, where was I 13 years ago? I was a little homunculus back then. I think. Go. Actually, wait. I did make a clip out of my routine gameplay. Let me see if I can find it. Uploaded on YouTube, and that thing has how many views? At this point, 1,166 views. That. Oh, actually, wait. The other one is 1,378 views. Oh, actually, the second highest clip. Cool. Is that it? Yeah, no, that's it. The highest view count of my YouTube short is just 1,300 views. Viral? Yeah, I guess. I think it like slows down after I edited the thing. Luck of the excuse me. Luck of the draw, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna go viral anytime soon. I need to stream as much as I can in order for that to happen, but I don't. I'm just doing gorillas until I'm confident enough into making schedule. Or maybe I'll never make a schedule ever again, and I'm just gonna just hit the go live button whenever I'm able. But maybe I should. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I have to. I don't know. I guess I can try to promote my Discord channel, but it's probably best if I don't. This part needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I have a bunch of stuff to look forward to next year. But I do notice that there's like a lot of... I mentioned this earlier in the... I think in the previous stream, where I am experiencing a lot of change happening in my life. A lot of them I can't really go into detail because of security reasons. But changes nonetheless. For example, like leaving my job in favor for game dev. Being able to... Actually, wait, the other major change that I'm experiencing is the whole cancer situation that I'm going through. Everything's going great, by the way. I'm like, nothing weird is happening, but I'm still a bit worried about the CT scan, but probably really shouldn't. But that's a pretty big and significant change in my life. So much so that I can't really shut up about it anymore. Because it's effectively going to be a part of my history later down the line. Ugh. I'm just gonna go stream more often. I'm gonna try to get into game dev finally. And then I'm thinking, what was holding me back? Like myself, or was it something else? I really don't know. I think it could be just simply that I spent too much time at work. I mean, yeah, I gotta make money, but now I can make money through commissions, which is also a really big change. A change that I'm actually a bit afraid of, if that makes sense, because I've heard like so many horror stories about people commissioning artists, but also art from artists themselves being like screwed over or scammed or even worse. And I'm thinking, should I even try to get into this, like doing commissions? I'm thinking of just doing it private commissions, like only true friends or people that I trust, or people that vouch for people that I trust, or the other way around, rather. Then I can maybe, perhaps, do stuff like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Scam about people not doing commission, but then you won't be doing comms. Yeah, I got burned once, never again. But I will give it a try once I'm settled in. Actually, I can probably ask people that are like veteran commission artists for like help and guidelines or whatever. Unless they see it as competition, then they're like, yeah, I can help you. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna slowly get into it if I can. Comms and content creation hard. I know. I really don't want to make content for money, because then it just stops being fun or interesting. But I probably should. Like, if you're good at something, never do it for free and all that. But if you're what is it called? Yeah, if you're getting paid for it for doing something, then you have to work on something, and it stops being fun. And if it stops being fun, then the quality is going to drop in the content that you're asking money for, and then it's just a whole mess. And we got to have money. Yeah, no. User browser content creation. Pretty rough these days too, to be honest. Yeah. Now we have AI to worry about. Not AI itself, but what people use it for. What's that? You're an artist with a unique style, and then keep getting screwed over because people are just stealing your art style. Like not even AI prompters, but also other artists that just copy and trace over you or whatever. Then again, the age-old saying, a good artist copies, a great artist steals, or something like that. I steal plenty of ideas from other artists, but I don't want to just trace over them, which is horrible. At least not for money. Yeah, I trace stuff, but not when people are asking me for money for it, then yeah, I'm just gonna draw it myself. Honestly, decided to become a web novel stream next year. Stream next year? Oh man. I gotta wait for cast streams. Imitation greatest form of flattery. Suing is a perfect answer. Yeah, with what money? With commission money that I can't get paid in? I mean, I'll probably hire my lawyer for that. Wait, maybe we can hire the legal eagle or legal mindset or the other lawyer. Is there like a lawyer VTuber? Maybe we can hire him or her. I know there's a doctor VTuber. Psychen MD. Let me give him a shout out while we're on the topic of doctors. Which is weird because we were talking about lawyers. Oh lordy, Whiskey's still streaming. Goodness. That's alright. Where is Psychen? Psychen MD. Where is your quiz? There you go, Psychen MD. Can I go to your quiz, Dr. Psychen? I can go to your quiz, Dr. Psychen. Am I following you on Twitch, Dr. Psychen?
And I'm here to do my 10-minute power.
Jeez Louise. Yep, that's him. Let me give him a shout out. Lawyer VTuber. Wait, for real? Let's give a shout out for Psychen MD. Let's give a shout out to Psychen MD. The doctor was just chatting over the twitch.tv/Psychen MD. Go check him out. Yeah. When's the last time you went live? Oh no. Wait, hang on. Clips. Top 7 days, nothing. Top 30 days, nothing. Top everything. 10 months ago. Oh no. Wait, is there maybe like a recent clip? No, it's the most recent clip I can find is like 4 months ago. When's the last time you went live? Doctor. Doctor. I can't see. Last Twitter post was 5 hours ago. Psychen MD. Yeah. Is there like a... I'm sure there is. If you ever has to ask, is there a blank VTuber? Then the answer is most likely, yes, there is. Go check them out if you can find them. Is there a VTuber that knows how to pick locks? Yes, there is. You have to find them. Is there a VTuber that is a professor at a university? Yes, there is. You can go find them. Is there a VTuber that's actually a 87-year-old grandmother? Yes, there is. You gotta find her. Actually, that one is real. Oh god, hang on, who did that? Oh, it's another message from my family member. Alright, I gotta take this. I'm sorry. Man, my family member is very chatty today. There we go. We usually never talk that much, but we had like this thing planned in a couple of days. Alright, is that fine? What are we talking about? Alright, Dr. Syken. Syken. What was the last Twitter post? Medicine admission group conversation. 29 people, I think. Good morning, esteemed attendings and their minions. Level 1 of 24 this beautiful Friday morning. I would personally deem this as a double shot espresso kind of morning. However, you may pick a beverage of your choice as we unlock further levels. And then Syken says, it's too early for this shit. Just put the patients in the unit, bro. Oh no. Now he makes ASMR on YouTube according to Twitter. My goodness. I guess he's, what's it called? No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. In a rare off chance that he's watching my streams, I don't want to say anything about him. Oh, does this look good if I... Yeah, kinda, not really, but I can fix this. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that I want to do. Alright, what do I want to do for next year's? Like, what's my New Year's resolution? Definitely want to get a lot of things done when it comes to game dev. I already did a lot with game dev this year, but it could be better. It could be a lot better. I'm really strongly considering just switching over to a Unity. Unreal Engine, as fun as that thing is, it's just too bloated, man. It's like a lot of stuff that I don't really need for my purposes. I'm not like some big studio that can utilize Unreal Engine 5 to its maximum potential. My goodness. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's my gun again. Alright, there we go. Right, back to painting. What were I talking about again? Oh, man, I keep getting distracted. That's a good thing that I put an asterisk into the claim on the stream title. With fewer distractions. No, I'm still getting distracted. Random can make tracer prawn with blender can use Unreal to make a game. I can, but I don't know. Why am I even doubting or like unsure about using Unreal? It's just way too bloated. The thing is, I probably really shouldn't be switching engines. Remember what happened to Duke Nukem Forever? Yeah, that game during development keeps switching between engines, and now I'm kind of like slowly shifting towards that. Oh, maybe Unreal Engine 5 wasn't that bad after all. Alright, switching back to Unreal Engine. Then I'm just gonna switch back and back and back, and the game will never get finished. That is my greatest fear, and I already can see it happening in real time. Or I'm just being paranoid. It just... I don't know, I never really released a game before. That is actually one of my plans. For the first 2 months of 2026, I'm just gonna try making an even smaller game and try to put it on the market through Steam or itch.io. That should be possible with my current skill set, but it's gonna be in Unity. If it's a success and I can make a game within 2 months and put it on the market, oh, hang on, I gotta take this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Back to streaming again. I will get distracted again. Alright, so what's the difference this time? This upcoming year? The difference being I have like a lot of time to dedicate to this endeavor. If I can make something in Unity, I think I can like remake the entire game from scratch again using Unity instead of Unreal. That's like a lot of it's lightweight, plenty of tutorials and documentation, and if I get stuck I can ask someone to help me out again, but still it's maybe I'm falling into a trap again, switching engines. But I have to commit to it, right? It's not impossible to make a game in Unreal Engine 5 using nothing but blueprinting. But I'm starting to run into problems with it. Or maybe I just need to blueprint better, but still. Unity is lightweight enough that if you want to make like very basic gameplay stuff that's like or very basic but unconventional gameplay stuff, you can easily do that from what I've seen. But at the time I was a bit intimidated by the programming aspect that I decided, you know, Unreal Engine 4 at the time had like blueprinting, and hey, that looks easy enough, I can do that. But now that I'm starting doing Starsector modding and actually start coding and like learning a little bit of Java, I'm like, actually, wait, maybe I can do a little bit of programming. I am starting to see the pattern. I see the code. I see blondes, brunettes, redheads. Hey. And I'm thinking, maybe I should give Unity a chance. But if it doesn't work, or work out as well as I'd hoped, I'd still have the Unreal Engine project that I can try to improve. There is no correct engine. That's the thing. There is no best engine to use for whatever you want to do. Oh, hang on. Gotta get distracted again. How can you guys hear the phone going off? Oh, that's where you're gonna go. Alright. There we go. Alright, that should be the final one. Alright, let's get back to painting Starsector. So, how long have I been working on this? For about an hour and a half. My lord. Maybe I should have more confidence in Unreal Engine. Or at least in myself. You know what? It'll be fine. I have a plan. I have a strategy. I know what to do and what to look out for. I'm just gonna give it a shot and see how far I can get. Worst case scenario, I still have the Unreal Engine project that I can just continue where I left off. Because this year I took like 2 months off of work just so I can start work on my game and stream more often, and I got a lot of stuff done in that time frame. I learned a lot. I got a lot of good stuff working, but I'm seeing like a lot of issues that I'm running into when using Unreal Engine 5. So that's just why I'm like really want to give Unity also a shot. This soundtrack is amazing. Ooh, that's a block. That's a block. Wait, what? Oh. That was strange. Real. Good enough. Merge it and then just like paint it over. The holes shouldn't change because otherwise I'll run into like desync issues with the yeah, with like the timing of the glow. So this thing can just go all way out of whack. So I'm just gonna keep it. Might have to... Nah, that's an easy fix. I can fix that. What happened to the music? It's very quiet. Oh, it's coming back. There we go. I got a lot to do. I'm actually kind of worried about what the future holds for me. Not health-wise, but more like if the game that I'm working over for a very long time gets released in its like very basic state, what would happen then? Do it just continue working on it until it's sorta okay? I'm just like a sorrow deaf guy. How does Toby Fox do it? I mean, he's like very good with Game Maker, or at least with music and writing the story for Undertale, for example. I think he had like a lot of support from people around him. As for Notch, oh, you know, the guy that made frickin' Minecraft, he just also decided, I'm gonna quit my job so I can work on bloody Minecraft. And a couple of years later down the line, he became a multi-billionaire because he sold the IP to Microsoft. Good for him. No. I can't play the song. It's gonna get muted. I think this is fine. Best way to go about it is a small chunk constant releases. Yeah. Small chunks. I still don't know. I really want to get into game dev just to make a video game. For profits, I mean, that would be nice, but I don't have high hopes for a lot of income from making games. Unless I get very lucky, but yeah, I try not to rely on luck too much. Toby Fox released a bunch of games pre-Undertale. I've released a total of 0... Well, actually, I released one game, but I can't really reveal what that game is. But it was like group efforts, that one. But outside of that one game, I released 0 games. I guess that's why I need to work on a small Unity game and then see what I can do from there. Oh, man. I should stop whining and just go do it. I don't want to be the... What's it called? The The game dev that doesn't game dev. It just keeps like complaining or worrying and just not doing anything. I have a plan. I'm gonna stick to it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Also, welcome, Starfire. Yeah. Well, actually, you were already here before, I think. Let's check. No, you weren't. Oh, in that case, welcome, Starfire. I really gotta stop getting distracted. I really gotta stop getting work on too many projects at the same time. Does modding count as game dev? What I'm doing right now? When it comes to game dev, I'm just more like the art guy. I can do art, but I can't do programming or design. Well, design maybe, but programming not so much. This is actually pretty zen. Like, once I get into the flow of things, I don't mind doing this TDM. We can talk about random subjects. Talk out of my ass. Fun holds people back when it comes to personal product like this appear for releasing. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. So I think I got over that fear of not being good enough, so I just keep working on art, is to get to a point where it's good enough and then release it. And I hope to apply that way of thinking to game dev as well. As long as the game runs and is functional and playable in some way, then I'm happy. Working forever, nothing actually gets done. Feedback is key. Build community audience. Yeah. You guys are my community. I hope, at least. I have finished demos with one chapter of game that got people hyped. Yeah, no, I've seen what happens with the with Undertale before you leave the ruins. That was like the whole game at the time. And when did it release? Like 2011? Then even a couple of years before that, it was like already a weird demo where you meet Toriel. So far to go. Oh yeah, I have so far to go. We haven't known. We are, yeah. We are indeed the community. I have a whole bunch of cool ideas for my Starsector mod. I have a whole bunch of cool ideas for the games that I want to work on and make. The only limit in the case of game dev is my ability to program stuff. But I do have my strengths and weaknesses when it comes to that. Like, I can make something work if I can make something work in Unreal Engine, then I'm sure I can make something work in Unity of all things. I need some guts and an audacity. Just never really got around to do it. I'm just one man. I can't clone myself to give my clone a task to work on. Wish I could, but that sounds like a nightmare scenario. So I can do music, I can do sound effects, I can do, well, mostly art and animation and remodeling and rigging, texturing, I can stream. I can do a little bit of code, or copy-paste code from the internet, if that's a skill. Oh, what else? I can promote my my stuff. Kind of. I mean, I got everything I need to make a game. I just need to just do it. That's it. That's literally it. I have the time, I have the resources, I have the skills, the knowledge, the connections, the people, the audience. There's literally nothing stopping me from making the game. Wait, then why am I waiting? Alright, so I do want to dabble a little bit in Unity, just to check around. I did like a little bit. I think I can make something work. Release what you already have. Absolutely. At the moment, I have nothing. I literally don't even have a mock-up that I can share or show. It's just like a blank project, essentially. Any group of work generates interest and motivation. Well, that is true. Does streaming count as releasing crumbs of information? Because look at this. Okay, this is before? It's after. That is freaky looking. I mean, it is less blocky that way. Use the mod. Web novels, yeah. What is... Oh, that's the Starsector. Oh, no, I mean, it's combat. Then again, there's like a lot of games that started as mods or ROM hacks that became great later. I mean, I guess in my case, it could be Starsector, the game that started as a mod, and then I released a standalone game with the same character story. Although, I don't think I can use these character portraits in it because they're legally distinct. I mean, yeah, they're legally distinct, but they're like too similar in that case. Alright, just gotta do this one. I think this is the online soundtrack. There you go. Make this a little bit clean. So why am I doing this again? Well, you see, the original image is like scaled upwards with the nearest neighbor enabled, so everything is on block. Great, right? Yeah, but the thing is, it's scaled up, and it's not like the full size. Like this is like the pixel size. It's like a bunch of blocks. But that's why I'm already trying to make them sharper by painting the sharpness by hand. I mean, yeah, I could probably like use a filter of some sort to just do it for me, but it's not gonna look great. Details will be lost, and this way most of the details will be preserved, or even enhanced. Everything is better to just paint by hand. Oh, that reminds me. When is Valentine's Day? See, that's a weird segue to going towards too. Oh no, I was thinking of the Valentine's streams that I used to do, and I think it's the 14th of February, I think. Welcome to the Archula Judum stream. If you're here, that means you don't have anything planned on Valentine's Day. Yeah, what would you even do on Valentine's Day? I think it's like a holiday invented by companies to sell Valentine's cards. Or something. Same goes with Christmas. Apparently it's... Oh boy. I'm not sure how much of this is true. Like, I'm not saying Santa Claus isn't real. I'm saying that the Santa Claus that you know is a corporate entity, which is probably even worse than being told that Santa Claus isn't real. However, Santa Claus the man is actually real. What is this? Cool. Hell yeah. I'm digging this. Wait, hang on. I wish I could headbang with this model, but I can't. I can just only sway from side to side. I think this is from the multiplayer part. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I just want to jam through this for a bit. Yeah. It has like a little bit of kimono in it. I hope this soundtrack is also in Ace Combat 8. I think some of this Ace Combat 4 soundtrack is in 7. Okay, there we go. Ah, that was awesome. Oh, this is from the cutscene soundtrack. The thing about that I appreciate from Ace Combat 4 is it has two plots, the A plot and the B plot. The A plot is the cutscenes and the B plot is the gameplay. It's actually very interesting. I mean, I think that was always the case with Ace Combat games. Like the A plot is always some struggle between countries and characters within those countries. And the B plot is just you, the ace pilot, kicking ass left and right and having to just do the insane stuff and missions. I think it's a speedrunning this. It doesn't need to look pretty, it just needs to look less blocky. So I'm just kind of like splotching it all over the place by color picking and tapping the my stylus or tablet pen. There's a very tragic sounding theme. I mean, it's actually a very sad story. It's coming for a plot. There you go. Yeah, might have to try to think of something to talk about during these calm sections of the stream. And there we go. How we do?
Not.
Ah! Thank you for the nutcast. Alright, let's go. Yo, Green, welcome. Art goes great. So I found out something about the planet textures that I'm using. Check this out. This is my planet texture, right? Looks great if you zoom in. But here's the thing. It is 4 times smaller than a normal planet texture. And I scaled them up. But it means that this is a normal pixel size. And this is the pixel size of the current texture. And I have to fix that by simply painting over it and making it sharper. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past 2 hours. I think at that point we might as well just start a stream watching paint dry. But apparently, I guess I'm entertaining enough. Dang. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. Gives me like the opportunity to like making it look nice. Really putting in the work. Yeah. I mean, I could put like a shade on top of it to like give like specks of dust on it. But it kind of looks a little bit like ass. Can I? No. Can do this. Paste this. So I could put like a speck of or like a noise filter on top of it, but then it just kind of it just doesn't look great in some areas. So I think at that point I might as well just, you know, let's do it like this. There we go. Then we can just make it look nicer. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it for every single thing. Like, okay, maybe I will at this point, but I'm trying to look for the points where it looks really blocky, and then I can try to making it look a little bit nicer. And I'm planning on redoing the terrain map of the reef. The reef looks like... Oh, no, not that one. The reef looks like this. And... yeah, it's not too great. Wait, what? Oh, did it just... Oh, it's a smart object. So yeah, it does scale up great. But I don't want to use this texture because it's like something that I plucked from the internet. But I do try to want to paint my own like I did with Fiora and Rockdown, which I probably have to... fixed as well. Oh lordy. Actually, I can probably do this over again. Keep the lights, or maybe redo the lights in a different way. How about those Game Lords? Aha. It's alright, I guess. There's a couple of games that I'm looking forward to, but other than that, nothing too much that I'm interested in, other than Resident Evil Requiem, Decrepit, the first-person Souls-like. Tancred looks really interesting. Ace Combat 8 looks really interesting. I mean, I'm only vaguely familiar with Ace Combat games, so maybe it's a good place to start. Put this away, put this in there. Yeah. Also, what's it called? Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is like Game of the Year now. Yay! Congrats. I mean, game endorsed by the president of France, and they're very proud of it. Of course, it's gonna be Game of the Year. I really gotta go back into playing Expedition 33. The sweep. I have. Wait, what's that? Oh, the 33. I get it. Sweep. My favorite meme of that is let me. Can I put a pause on this? I can. Where is it? This thing. So I saw like a Twitter post saying, and the winner of this year's Game of the Year award goes to... It's my favorite meme of the whole thing. Oh, so good. Mention incroyable. Ah, yes, the French. I really love the way the developers are dressed in the Game Awards. It really shows they're really proud of how friends the game is. I'll be honestly, good on them, and it's something that I really really like. Yeah, no longer will the friends be made fun of surrendering and being cowards. Now they're being known for great animations, great gameplay, and a game that is endorsed by the president of France and agreed upon by the Game Awards. Goatee. Le JRPG. No. JRPG. Oh, that is so good. Should have like I don't know, like a whole bunch of French items on me while I stream Expedition 33. Let me just like uh, how do you shorten Clear Obscure Expedition 33? XP? Like EXP33? Co-XP E33. I think E33 works the best, I think. E33 or E. Koi. Yeah, E33 works the best. Far to go. Oh, it's just redid the whole thing. All right. Wait, what? What happened to the? Huh? Oh, that is so weird. Okay, I couldn't scroll downwards. E30 is what I usually see. Clear Obscure is a brand X-ray specific entry. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. What soundtrack can I play that won't get me muted on stream? What soundtrack can I play? I mean, Ridge Racer. Ah, fuck it. Let's put on some Ridge Racer OST. Give me something that's like hours long. There's also the full soundtrack of Electrosphere. There is a 3-hour version of Rare Music Collection of Ridge Racer game. I don't trust it. I probably should give it a shot. It should be fine. Wait, copyright Namco and song composers. Yeah, I don't know. It could be like copyrighted music that are used in game. It feels like the older it is, the more specific it is to that game. There you go. Gotta go see you later, Jim. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for dropping by, Roy. I'll show you more progress of my mod. Actually, I might have to contact you for the boss fleet sometime soon. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Yeah, this part. There you go. Actually, now that I'm back to streaming again, I might have to try doing events. Because of my medical condition, I missed out on the Halloween event that I have a model for. There's also the what's the other one? Oh yeah, the Not Safe for Work November challenge that I missed out on. Samely, I think I can do it anyway in my current condition, which is really good. But on the other hand, I don't want to burden myself with too many things that I missed out on. Hmm. What else did I miss? I don't know. I'm just gonna take it one step at a time. Right, I do want to do more collabs in the future with some cool people, but it is very difficult to like organize a collab with multiple people. Plenty of time, you can spread them out. That is true. I think the problem with me is that I just want to condense it into like a month or something. I have a cool wolf model, but I can't really use it during outside of Halloween. If I do, then people will think I'm just a dedicated furry character guy. Which would be misleading, because I'm not really all furry in general, at least. And again, we are an economic superpower. There is some money to be made, especially as a furry artist. Well, at least if my art is good enough for that. Should I? Won't have to work another day in my life, as long as I just keep making cool furry art. You wanted money, you have the tools in your hand. I got it, there's a meme about that. There is a meme that I really want to show. Is it this one? It's this one. This is the exact same one I was thinking of. Drawing furry porn for money. Someday, but not today. I could, but I don't know if I should. I should, but I don't know if I would. I would, but I don't know if I could. I could, but I don't know if I should. I miss a spot right here. I'll just do this. Copy this. Shift it a little bit. I guess I could use the wolf model. It got like a lot of cool, good reaction from people when I showed it off. A lot of barrel reaction, if I have to say. Be more specific. Oh, right, it reminds me. Everyone remembers, or, well, is at least familiar with Bow the Whale, right? Right, of course you are. You. So she has like a particular reaction to a certain wolfman. Actually, for all wolfman. And she's not the only one. So, I actually wonder. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. Can I add a tag to the stream? Let's check. I can. Wolf. Okay, there we go. Alright. Next up is, where is it? Where's my wolf? There it is. Yeah, there you go. Alright, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, and I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of the people that I know. Alright, if you look or refresh the page, you're gonna nut. No, wait, that's not what I... If you look down, or after refreshing the page, you can see that I updated the tags. So now what I'm wondering, would that have any effect on the viewer reception? Oh my god, speaking of friends and people that I'm familiar with, hi Magmar. Yeah, thank you for the nut, Magmar. We're gonna not, yeah, I guess so. No, thanks. Welcome, how's it going, Magmar? Wait, weren't you, yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. Slop, 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 slop. You know this noise that dogs make when they drink water. Alright. Cool. How did Whiskey's stream go? Is she still streaming? Oh, she raided into Nina. Nice. Ah, that's why you're here. She ended, yeah. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, welcome. That bunny suit, this sure is something. It went, well, Chad went a bit crazy today. Yeah, I was there. I saw. I think she did something with her feet. I didn't know Whiskey was freaky like that. Well, I guess anything to entertain Chad, I suppose. Well, can't blame her. I would be a hypocrite if I criticized her for that, especially when I look like this. She didn't, but Chet went well when Taco showed it off. Oh yeah, I was there. I couldn't really listen and chat at the same time because I was like preparing dinner. But I went back to it afterwards, and yeah, that one looks really good. Maybe one Taco has boots, but not the other. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Seeing Whiskey's bunny model reminds me of the bunny model that I designed or was in the process of designing, and I came up with this idea for the half cut AIM hoodie, but apparently she already has that, and it looks really good. I might have to change this, or maybe just keep this. It's not like a, it's a, what was it called? An off-brand AIM hoodie. And in my case, because I guess I'm not officially affiliated with AIM. Actually, is Whiskey officially affiliated with AIM? Or like at least promoting the AIM hoodie? I don't know. I thought she was, but I don't want to make assumptions. Yeah, she did. Ah, sick. I mean, it is a large part of her design, so get the patch with pretty much a while ago. Ah, sick. The only thing that I have of Whiskey is the acrylic keychain. It still hangs on my my mic to this day. Partnered or not after all this time. Could be like a collab, but I'm not sure if it's... I don't know how that stuff works. I'm not sure if Whiskey knows how that stuff works. Maybe just like her manager handled the details, or maybe she also knows how it works. I don't know. I don't know if you know, but I don't know that you know that she does know. You know. There you go. I should do like a collab with merch and such. But I'm preoccupied with game dev and Starsector modding and a whole bunch of other stuff that I really want to work on. Hey, that looks pretty alright if I do say so. If I do say so myself. Wait, let me... Ah, damn it. I do have to change this. Like, I'm trying to upscale the planet texture, but I messed up. It has to be upscaled. For some reason, they're like too small. I'd like a little bit of extra. But enough about me. How are you doing, Magmar? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing a bit better compared to, I think, yesterday. Yeah. God damn it, Cass! Stop nutting at me. I'm okay. Trademark. Oh. Oh. Glad to hear you're doing better. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better. I mean, still pretty bad news that I've received. I've been worked there for a bit. Oh no, well, it is still pretty bad, but it's not really much I can do about it. I haven't really been public about what that sad news was. Or bad news, bad sad news. But at the moment, I don't want to go public with too many of my personal stuff that I'm dealing with. Like, I'm already dealing with cancer for one, and I want to put like another layer of bad shit happening on top of it. But I will tell you guys this: I am doing better. The best thing that I received is manageable for now, and when it hits, it probably hit hard, but I'll be alright. Take your time and figure out what you want to do. We'll be here. Yeah, yeah. All will be fine. Wait, let me... Yeah, I think everything will be fine. Oh boy. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that. Was that a kitty? Yes, it is. No, that's my kitty. My kitty's a little bit sick at the moment, but I think she is medicated and it's like relaxing in my room for a bit. Yeah. Could say that. Say what? Was cat called? Right. Yeah. Good. You know, I'll take it. I'll let it slide. Had it not been for the loss of this land, I would have slaughtered you. As a wolfman, I would have eviscerated you. I'll see myself out. You better be. Also, Blackbird, check this shit out. I'm still working on the Bunny Guild bar, and also made a design for the main bunny girl, better known as. Oh wait, not you. Mosey! Look, it's Mosey herself from Mosey Space Bar. Oh, Newt. Yeah, Newt's also a beer brand or martini brand. It's chewing on my brain cell again. Oh, yeah. Well, she chews on a lot of things, including but not limited to brain cells. No, Mosey. Mosey Space Bar. Hang on. Mosey? Because I have to. I don't know why we came up with the name Mosey. It just sounds fun. Mosey. I think it is a real name based off of the name Moses. But I think some people are like shortening it to Mosey. Like Jones to Jonesy, or the name Jesus to Jesus. Hang on. I don't trust the soundtrack. I think it's because it's a anniversary remix, so it might have like a couple of stuff that is copyrighted. How about this one? I don't do it. I might just do lower the volume. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna make Mosi a last name. So she can be I don't know. Mona Lisa Mosi or something like that. Or Momo or Mona. Or Molly. Molly Mosey. Let's mosey on out of here. Monica. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one, actually. Monica Mosey. Hey, that's so. There's like a rhythm to it. Monica Mosey. Monica Mosey. Or Momo for short. Or everyone just calls her Mosey. Mosey on into the bar. Exactly. Alright, so why is she so important? Well, I am planning to make her to be a contact that you can develop. So she's not affiliated to the NEX. So if you're enemies with the NEX, you can still be a contact with her with the Independence. Unless you're a pirate. Ah, Brace, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I'm Darky Ox now. I'm gonna. I changed my stream text to Wolfman and Furry because I want to make use of the furry. The Wolfman model that I made for Halloween. Oh, hi. It's good to see you. Makes me happy. Yeah, sir. That's my excuse for wearing the wolf. Nut that. No, don't nut, Cass. We got guests over. You can't just do that while all over the. Alright, let's just keep on going. Of course I can, or cannot, you dirty little... No, I'm not gonna even... I've erased that response. But yeah, welcome, Rice. How are you doing? I'm happy it's been put to use. Yeah. I mean, I gotta use it, right? Because it's a wolf model that I worked a lot of hours into. I mean, it's pretty rough in some places, and I think I want to improve a couple of things. But overall, it is a pretty alright wolf model, if I do say so myself. And on top of that, I can wipe my little wolf tail. Now the downside is, people that know me is gonna make fun of me for having a furry model. I think Whiskey's gonna just tease me relentlessly. Well, we were talking about Whiskey earlier because he's debuting a bunny girl model. Looks really cool. I want a bunny outfit, and I came up with this. I think it looks great, but I realized it makes me look slutty, and I'm like, oh god, maybe I went a little bit too far with this. Oh lordy. But the way that Whiskey's bunny girl model looks like, he has like a whole bunch of gear strapped onto it. He has like a plate carrier toggle. So he can have like a helmet on top of it. All the good stuff. It's the very pronounced groin area. You know, I think you're right. It's supposed to be a tactical thing like this one. Like a tactical pants. Where is it? Is this one? Yeah, something like that. But it doesn't look remotely similar to that. So yeah, I guess I'm a slow little buddy man. If I keep it like this, it's not noticeable at all. So I'm just gonna zoom in on that always. It might be you brought it up to like, well, yeah, I think so. Maybe I should like drop my pants a little bit. No, not like that. Just drop. You know what I mean. Jeez. Oh god. Well, while we're on the topic of whiskey, like a long time ago, me, Whiskey, and Cliff did a collab together, and we were just hanging out, shooting the shit on stream. And I think I don't know who started it. Like, maybe I could probably look it up. either Whiskey or Cliff wants people to give me 10 gift subs, and if that happened, then I have to perfect chat or something like that. Goodness gracious, I'll never recover from that. But luckily enough, she never brought it up again. Ugh. Emotional damage. Did I do this correctly? Let's see if I did it correctly enough. Think of it as stockings and chaps. Yeah, I think that would work. I guess I can work on this a little bit. Or... Wait, I have a different idea. Is this background? Wait, this background. Can I select this? I can. Alright, interesting. So if I really don't want to look like a slutty little bunny man, I guess I can like change the design a little bit. This way, okay, good enough. Okay, check this out. So what I could do is color only this side, this bit. Okay, wait. Maybe if I can... Oh, maybe... I don't think I can salvage these boys. And girls. And anything in between. So what if I just color only... this part? Would that make me look less... Oh my god, I just realized... If I paint them like this, it kind of looks like garter belts. Oh no, I made it worse. No. I mean, I guess it could also work. Turn it into garter belts. I don't know. Maybe I should just not pay too much attention to that. At least this one sort of looks like pants, and I guess I can like change this color to let's do this like this. There, now it's less pronounced, but now it just doesn't look as great. Something gets lost in translation. Maybe we can make it darker. Or lighter. Maybe I should be worried about this. Alright, I think I'm done with this. Only thing left is the ring base. Okay, I got it. So this one is like very easy. I just have to do the oh. What? No. I want this. I just have to do this. You know, let me do this. For some cheddar from Rickard. Yeah. Oh no, Furry. Hello. Well, I'm doing a succeeded genome. I do work. Good evening from South Africa. Welcome. Good evening to you too, as well. I hope you're doing well. All right. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not usually a furry. I usually look like this. There we go. I'm a human man. So the reason why I... Oh my god, my bro. Alright, I see your redeem. I'll get to that. The reason why I look like a furry is because I made like a Halloween model, but because of medical circumstances, I couldn't use it or celebrate Halloween. So all I'm left is with a Wolfman model that I can't really use outside of Halloween unless I just, you know, do this. Sadly not, but thanks. In that case, hang in there, regard. Alright, Magma Redeem, transform into Magical Girl Genome for 5k. Alright, let me transfer back into human. And transform into my Magical Girl transformation animation. Thank you, Magmar. Very cool. You know, maybe I've like, what's it called? An identity crisis. Am I a wolf man? Am I a magical girl? I have no idea anymore. I just do whatever the heck I'm feel like it. I mean, there are VTubers that does that. That just change forms, I guess. I don't know if every time I've heard I'm not a furry, well, the proof is right there. Then you would be a millionaire. Yeah, in my case, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I have a furry model, but I don't draw furry art as much, or at all, actually. I could, but that's not really my my forte, or my strong suit. Shrink it by 2 pixels, delete this part, and no, it's not good enough. He's a furry only ironically. I'm a furry if you pay me. No wait, that sounds really bad. I'm a furry if you pay me enough money, but that might imply certain things that I don't want to get into. Honestly, I don't care. Furries are cool people. I know a couple of friends that are really cool people that also happen to be furry. And if they're cool, then I'm cool. I used to be a furry, but then I got better. Yeah. Ring 2. Alright, there we go. Right, let me load your passage so you can see where I can place the ring. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I might have to switch back to my wolf model because now the art no, not the art tag, what am I saying? The tags in my stream says Wolfman, but they see a magical girl instead of that. So I might have to put just like a 5-minute timer on this model. Actually, alright. So people don't want to admit they're furry because they're embarrassed. I don't want to admit to be a furry because I don't want to mislead people. That's my reasoning. There's a difference. It's not a shame, it's honesty, if I'm being honest. That does look a bit better. Huh. Guess I could take the moment to improve the... you know what? Nah, I don't think I will. For the people that are joining in, they might be wondering, what the heck am I working on? I'm working on Starsector art. What is Starsector? It's a space game that looks Actually, wait, before I even boot up the game, I do want to save this image. Alright. PNG. Replace? Yes, please. Okay. So, Starsector is a space game, where you can do a lot of things, actually. Let me boot it up, because I updated the textures. So this is a texture for a planet, and it's custom made. Because I painted it myself, like I've been doing for the past stream. I had no idea what this was or what you were doing or I was about to ask. I'll show you. Starsector isn't on Steam, sadly enough, because it's not finished and it has been in development for quite some time. However, it's a pretty feature-complete game. Like, you can kind of beat it from start to finish, but it's basically like a sandbox. But a lot of people are having a lot of fun with this because they can mod this game. Yeah, it looks like this. So everything you see here is custom made. So the text in the background, yeah, this is something that I made in Photoshop using pictures from Google. This ship, yep, that's something that I designed myself. The weapons, yep, I also designed the weapons myself. Like, a lot of these things are custom made. This portrait, why, that's me. I put myself in the game because I'm a narcissist. Let me go back to Magical Girl. So, alright, you have your ship, you have your guns, you have your portrait. What do you do? Well, you just go into battle and fight other ships. Let's try this thing, for example. So you can control your ship, or you can put it like on autopilot. There are mods to improve the quality of the game. You're not a narcissist. Okay, fine, I'm not. But I like getting attention and having people say that I do a good job. Starsector can be resumed as Space Battlelords. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look exciting yet, but if you know how to play the game, then it might... No, it will get a lot of fun. At least for me. Wouldn't that sort of be people pleaser, workaholic, or perfectionist? And, well... I guess... I am great. I love getting attention. I love showing people how great I am. But, I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm perfect. I am trying. That being said, I do get like a lot of help with making this game work at all. Or this mod work with the game. And simulation. Alright, let's get to the texture. Oh, activate that. There we go, speed up time. There you go. This is the texture that I was working on. That I shot earlier. And these are like the rings. Look, they're spinning. Wow, that looks a lot better. It used to look a little bit crusty, but... yeah, that does look a lot better. I mean, I could change, like, this little detail, which is, like, a little bit pixelated, but... I think it's pretty and shiny, yeah. Oh, look, there's also a portrait that I made. Speed! 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 Alright, so this is my faction. This is the famous faction, or custom faction. This faction is based off Signalis. This is from the base game. Base game. This is from a... excuse me. From a mod. This is from my own mods. This is base game. This is Whiskey's mods. If you don't know who Whiskey is, he is a tactical VTuber that recently debuted her bunny girl, or tactical bunny girl outfit. Damn it, she beat me to it. I was like working on a bunny outfit. Yeah, so I have really no idea how to explain what Starsector is and what's it about. If you know Seth from where is he from? Like Seth Sintak or something, or how to pronounce his name? He did like a perfect summary of what Starsector is about. I really gotta get back to modding. You should, Magbar. Spaceship go pew pew. Yeah, exactly. You can also try to mod it in such a way to make like space nukes. I wonder if I can get my hands on one. After this ferret I'm working on. Don't delay, just do it. I think this looks alright. I think I'm being worried about too much. Alright. And that is my exit. What is this? Morgana Pass. Support Space Commodus Fighter. This is from a mod. This is from a mod, I think. That's from a mod. That's from a mod. That is from a mod. Also from a mod. This... I think this is from a mod. This is from the base game. That is from Whiskey's mod. Whiskey's mod. DOAF, the anime mod. Base game. I can recognize these from... Okay, this is from a mod. That's... probably from a mod. Definitely from a mod. Definitely from a mod. From the base game. Okay, that's enough of that. And that's from a mod. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. But it's not just the planet texture, but it's also the illustrations. So I made this. If you visited planets, as well as this one. And currently I'm working on a bunny girl bar that you can visit. The base game doesn't have a bunny girl bar, but why shouldn't you make a bunny girl bar? Why shouldn't I? I might as well. I guess I could try making it look like this, but maybe I should try to make it look different. In the base game, wait, where is it? There it is. So this is the art from the base game itself. So this is the bar where you visit the Hegemony faction, the Pirate faction, the Neutral faction, the Ludic Church faction, the Tritachyon Corporation faction, and the Syndrian Dictat faction. Hey, I got a message from Magmar. That is great, Magmar. I see it. Keep up the good work. Space nudes? Wait, did I say space nudes? Space dudes? I don't know. No. I mean, there are mods that does that. I think. Wait, where's my... I guess I'm a furry now. But... actually, wait, I don't think there are space nudes in this. I don't want to think about it. But yeah, look at this. Bunny girl. I already made like a whole bunch of portraits for it. Most of these are references from other games. Wonder if you can recognize a couple of them. Gotta get ready for work, unfortunately. Not a problem, Magmar. Thank you for dropping by. And have a good one. Good luck with work. Supposed to be someone here, but it started raining so hard today that I'm like, struggling to make out what you're saying. It's quite weird. Not a problem, not a problem. I also have a weird a speech thing. It could be because I'm like wearing headphones, yeah. So yeah, you're good, not a problem. Oh, this is also from the UEF faction. There's a lot of faction in Starsector modding. If you start playing Starsector and you see all these really cool mods, then you're like, man, I wish I could make that. You can. It's like a lot of work, and a lot of big faction mods has like a lot of people working on it at the same time. Insanity. Actually, maybe we can... No, I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Give me early 90s DOS games vibes. Early teenage years. Oh lordy. Hang on, let me go back. This thing? No, wait. I think a reference. This thing. I think it's also made by the people that grew up with the DOS games in that era. Yeah. Trying to make my own portraits and stuff for maybe even custom story mode. Okay, that's that. Can I? Yeah, I can move to station. Guess I can hide. Oh wait, but then the cow becomes floaty. Cool. All right, put this away. Put this away. Put this back up. Alright, get this safe just in case. All right, so what do I want to do? I guess I can try fixing this texture. It looks okay, but it's actually scaled up. So what do I do to fix the where is it? Glow? Don't touch that. This thing? Wait, interesting. So I see. That's how I make the texture. What if I just copy this, paste that in here, make this invisible? Actually, let's keep this visible. Remove that. Wait. Let's desaturate this thing. Then I can add stuff to it later. Alright, so how do I... Actually, I think I know how. Go back to Fiorna. Bring these two layers in there. Hide this. Bring it back here. Paste this. Now it's sorta okay-ish. We can merge this. Put that in here. That doesn't really matter. Oh lordy. Okay, soft light maybe. Kinda. No, maybe not soft light. Let's try linear burn. Okay. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Maybe we can kind of like scooch it open like this. Yeah, it's not really gonna cut it. I did try doing this earlier with Fiona, but this planet is mostly monochrome, and I can add color to it later. This is the fun part of it. Oh, sorry for flashing you guys. Oh, lordy. Difference? Okay, that sucks. Can I? No, it's not gonna. Exclusion, subtract, divide. Let's try divide. Yeah, I don't think this filter's gonna work. Flashing it sounds like typical furry behavior to me. No, not like that. Oh my goodness, I am not that kind of furry. I'm say so. I'm behave. Pearl and noise. Hey, Otto, welcome. How's it going? Well, gee, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm trying to upscale the texture because it's like very low resolution. So I'm trying to put some noise to it to kind of alleviate this. But yeah, how are you doing? Okay, so that's not gonna work. I guess I have to wait. I have a different plan. What if I use the sharpen tool on this? Oh my lord. And that is gonna be crusty. Actually, it does sharpen, but it doesn't really... That's not gonna do anything. 29 degrees Celsius weather to contrast. Oh man, hang in there. What if I blur? Blur might work? No, wait! That would work! Because then I can just do this. Alright. Filter blur. Let's do a small blur. So everything is like a little bit blurry. Yeah, maybe I should like do an extreme blur or something. Okay, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Let's look like this. Let's try to... Can I zoom in? I guess I can. There we go. Looks like this. Good. Now sharpen it. Sharpen more. That sort of works. Yeah, that I think something like this could work. Okay, it blurs. I gotta smart sharpen. Mode 500%. Okay, that's way too much. I miss winter. Yeah, same. I hate out summer weather, sweating all the time. Books with yeah. Ooh, it's a bit much. Actually, let's do preset default. Arch radius. Don't reduce noise. Okay, let's try this. mean, it could work, but it's a bit too strong. Honestly, if I had to choose between summer or winter, winter always wins. In summer, you can always... In winter, you can always put on more layer of clothing to keep yourself warm, but in summer, you could never get more naked than naked. Sp speaking of naked, I'm actually naked? As a wolf man? Oh, lordy, how indecent. I probably shouldn't be wagging at that. Remember, I'm behaving. Let's just try to. There's winter, but only take off so many days in summers. Yes, exactly. You get it. Can I sharpen? Smart sharpen. Let's try. %100. Is it still Gran Turismo? It is Gran Turismo. That is strange. Alright, I think I can use this one. But it's more blurry in a lot of areas. So I think I can use this one as a starter. And then try to sharpen other parts of the planet. There we go. It's better than nothing. At least it gave me a head start and to work off of. You are not helping the allegations. Oh lordy, what allegations? I don't have any. What are you talking about? I'm a decent wolfman person. The thing. And okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I do. Maybe I am a well, let's see. Oh, the animations are pretty cool though. Oh, thank you. I made them myself. So, everything that you see on stream is made by myself. You studied animation 25 years ago. Jeez. Animation is rough, especially like frame by frame animation. In my case, I didn't study animation. I just like watch a lot of cartoons and animation techniques and such because I really like just watching that. And then I wonder, how do they animate that, or how do they make it work in such a way? And so, the answer is actually really surprisingly simple. In my case, it's just a series of poses that are very simplistically animated. Get into 2D but focus more on 3D. Sucked at it, so didn't pursue it back then. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I don't blame you. Animation is hard, at least if you want to make it look really cool or good. Maybe I can show you something. Can I show you the wolf animation? There's the wolf files. I need my wolf files. Alright, there it is. If you give me a second, I'm going to turn off the view. Okay, there it is. Turn this off. Is this safe to show on stream? I think it is. Yeah, alright, let me turn this back on. Look, it's me. In the flesh. The animation is like very simplistic. It has like 3 custom frames of animation where I'm just like slightly moving up or down, which is 4 frames in total. Can I show this how that? Yeah. So it had a separate, and if I want to make another frame, I just copy paste this into here and then slightly move my head upwards. And in the next frame, I move it down. So you have this animated effect. Can I show this in action timeline? Yeah, I can. Oh, Alright, hang on, let me fix this by doing this. There you go. Oh, no, wait. There you go. Pop, 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 pop. So the mouth movements are basically... and then it just repeats back and forth to give you the illusion that I'm talking. Yeah, nice. And I just move my head up and down a little bit. I'm puffing my chest and bouncing my shoulders, and I'm just basically just squishing and stretching parts of my body, because each frame or each limb is like made differently. So I can like make this bounce up and down. Like I probably use like tweening as well if I really wanted to, but I decided, you know what, let's keep it simple. Let's do frame by frame, because then at least I have a bit of control. No, don't do that. Stop it. Okay, there we go. So this is idle, and this talking, where I shift my head a little bit more towards to the camera, because then I'm looking at you. At least every time when I'm talking. Some poses are a bit different, but I'm just reusing the same body, but I just like draw it a little bit differently. And because the art style is like very vaguely simplistic, like there's no gradients, for example, so it's really easy to just go wild with it. You could even just see the brushstrokes, like it's that untidy, because I'm a wild wolf man. Yeah. And then everything else is like puppetry, if I just push the right hotkeys. But I think the easiest thing to do is to maybe use like a Steam Deck to have like various different states of emotion, if you will. And if you want to use that for streaming, then well, good, flip and lock, and make sure that you remember what button stuff does. But the hard part is to make it look right if I'm eating. This took me so long, but I'm so happy with how it looks like. Man, I love steak. But yeah, animation is hard. If you do it long enough, then you can start seeing the pattern, and you can use shortcuts to become better at animating. That is so good. Ah, thank you. Steak makes me happy. There is a thing that animators do. It's called I forgot the name. Like a very important step. An animatic. Like it's a very rough draft of animation to test some animation. Well, to test how the animation would look. Also, welcome Superman Soup. Animations are like really effort takes to make frames. Yeah, I do try to make it as few frames as possible. But another thing you can keep in mind is keyframes. Yes. You can also speed up or increase the frames. Like some frames has like it hangs in a bit longer, and then other frames are like moving fast, but it's like very difficult to explain in words. I hope you're doing well, Superman. Today I'm doing Wolfman because, well, I have a wolf model, but I can't really use it. Unless I just advertise my stream as being a furry, or just weird for shits and giggles. And then again, it would be false advertising, because this is not a model that I usually roll with, unless it's like a special event. Ooh, this is... Ugh, excuse me. But yeah, animation is hard, but if you do it long enough, then you can kind of start seeing the pattern and start seeing the shortcuts and the well, I mean, animation techniques that just make it a lot easier. But it depends on what you want, of course. If it's like very complicated, then it's going to be very difficult, but not impossible. More frames, slower movement, less frames, faster movements. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I never really learned how to make animation formally. There is a very good book. If you studied animation, then you're sure. I know you've heard about the book called The Animator Survival Kit. Good stuff, and introduces a lot of techniques and a little bit of history of how animation came to be. I think I still have a physical copy of it. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I guess it's only as difficult um how you want it to be. You can make like something very simplistic with stick figures and flipbook animation, for example, or you could do like some high level stuff like look like how anime animators do it. Not the updated version though, the original one. Really, I wasn't even aware of an updated version. I mean, it's been a while since I've last read through the book. But I don't usually need it unless I'm looking for something specific. When it comes to animation, I'm usually more of a... I mean, do I even have animation? Okay, I think I got like a couple of examples. I usually just do rotoscoping. Like this. What is rotoscoping, for those who don't know? Well, it's the process of... Oh, there it is. Gotta be careful with posting links in chat, though. You might get into trouble with the Twitch automat, but it should be fine. Rotoscoping is just drawing over an existing film footage. Disney's original... Well, the original Snow White animation by Disney had rotoscoping in it. And I think they also reused the same footage for I think Jungle Book and Christopher Robin. Don Blues. Oh, that's a name that I am familiar with. Okay, stop dancing. There you go. Also very good animator, or at least the art style is also very good. I'm not really too familiar with the animation world. I'm just vaguely familiar with how with animation techniques and animators. I used to do like a lot of Easy Tune back in the day, and it was like a forum of some sort where people just share Easy Tune animation. Easy Tune is purely monochrome, like black and white, but I think the newer version has like colors in it. But you animate it in low resolution, so it's always gonna be like pixelated. Monochrome pixelated animation, and it's just like Stickman and such. But there's also like Pivot that uses I think motion tweening, I believe. Was it motion tweening? I don't remember. It's like the olden days of internet internet animation programs and software, like Flash, for example. Oh man, that's a good one. You can make a Flash game. You can make a Flash animation, what a lot of people used to do. I used to make like Flash animation, but they're not really interesting or noteworthy to be posted on the internet. It's like very basic stuff. Like literally nothing is happening. Yeah, saying noon, welcome. Oh. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I think that ought to do it. I think I can try. Okay, wait, that's the blur tool. Is there a sharpen tool? Oh. There is. Okay. Happy days. Can like apply to like a couple of spaces and then Alright. How are you doing, Sanglu? I don't think I've seen you here before. Well, at least during this stream. Doing better. Dealing with a bit of sad news since yesterday. Actually, no, wait, since 2 days ago, I believe. But I'm doing better now, and I think it's the sad news is manageable. Yeah. I'm just rocking the wolf form because not because of the sad news, but more like because of my medical condition, I had to like take a long break from streaming for at least 3 months. So that means I missed out on Halloween. I missed out on the other events that I was working on, like the Not Safe Work November challenge that I was supposed to work on. But yeah, I decided, you know what? I have the Wolfman model. Might as well rock it for today. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have an excuse to rock the Wolfman model. We were briefly talking about animation and how difficult it is to do it, but how satisfying it is to pull it off. I think I can. I did take a peek at the Auroran United Auroran Federation planet textures, and I noticed something. Where is it? There it is. So they also have a moon base that looks like this, and it just painted in. Look how cool that looks. And then on top of that, Sai, the madman that he is, put like a glow texture on top of it, and that's how he does it. And it looks so good. Wait, I think I know how he does that. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. So I thought he did it in a certain way. I could steal his idea. Actually, wait, did he use like a filter to like get this effect? Sorry for a fallen slave, busy week, and was going to have to. No, not a problem. Thank you for dropping by, Rick Art. It's nice to meet you. Next time you're joining my streams, I'll probably look like this or not. But yeah, oh, whoopsie, I see, got spooked there. Do take care of yourself and have a good rest. Good luck with your busy week. All right. Actually, wait. Sai's streaming right now. Let me put this away because I don't want to get. Yeah. Ah, I got turned back into a human. Thank you, one. Sees. Sleep well. Yeah, you too. Regards. Sleep well. And you called and operated clearer for 500. Thanks. Hello. I knew I had an identity crisis. But welcome, no one. It's good to see you. Oh boy, don't look at my bunny outfit. Yeah, it looks alright. I'm trying to fix a couple of my models. I think I can keep this one. This is the reference of the thing that I'm using. Okay. Actually, wait. Maybe I can use like a sharpen tool for that. No, it's just kind of like not increasing the. Actually, wait. Yeah, it would increase my intensity. I can make like blues, greens, and cyan, and reds, and yellows. No, that won't do. We're gonna make this one really sharp and then make this. There we go. And then desaturate the thing. Oh, right. I forgot I had the opacity turned off. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the glow group looks like this, but I think I can... I think I can do better. Did I get a... Oh, yeah, I did. I got paint by someone's... Oh, my lord. Thanks, Lady Catherine. I probably shouldn't be joining too many people's Discord servers because I'm getting pings left and right. I'm like, oh, goodness gracious. I'm getting overwhelmed. This is the blink, and this is the glow, glow, glow. Okay. Kai, welcome. Where did Arts go? Here I am. Sorry, someone redeemed operator claimer, so I have to abide. But I'm doing alright. I'm just a bit under the weather. Oh, I'm not even sick. Except that I have like a trophy. Yeah. But welcome, Kai. It's good to see you. Yeah, I guess that's it from operator claimer. Thank you for the redeem. Whack, whack. One. I'm working on the Starsector art stuff. Kind of struggling with making it look right. What is that expression? Furry. Yikes, oh no. Oh. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been okay. I did receive a bit of sad news, but I'm working through it at the moment. Nothing. Well, this is actually pretty serious, but nothing that I can't handle so far. But yeah, I am taking care of myself. I'm doing a lot better, and right now I'm just kind of like chilling, you know, like working on the Starsector mods, showing off my wolf model that I really can't show off outside of Halloween. But yeah, that's actually the reason why I'm rocking the wolf model. And why there's the Wolfman and furry tag in my stream. Ugh. Lucky enough, it doesn't show up for the bot watchers. Unless I put the tags in on the bot as well, but yeah, it should be fine. But if I don't think about it, I won't worry about it. Out of sight, out of mind. I hope you've been well as well. There we go. Oh wait, no, that part isn't supposed to be like very detailed. Maybe this part. Should I make like a giant base? Oh wait, this thing is let me desaturate it again. Yep, that ought to do it. Actually, maybe I can base markings. I could put a mandala in here and start drawing my own base. Ooh. This is freaking me out, man. Maybe I should make it larger. Maybe make it smaller. I think I made it too detailed. Let's shrink it down a little bit. Whoa, okay. Thank you, Voop Chat, for the mail. I might have to subscribe because I'm not really interacting with Voop Chat recently. Mostly due to my own busy schedule and a lot of other stuff that I'm dealing with. Nothing bad, and just like a busy schedule, mostly. I might have to interact with the folks over at Voop Chat. They are very cool. Hey, kind of looks like the SP logo. Contain, secure, protect. Well, so much for originality. My originality, I mean. Can I make a... Yeah, I can. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, this is so hypnotizing. I can stare at this for hours. This is so cool. So it's gonna be... I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, jeez. I gotta stop screwing around and actually start making something with this. I think this is good base. A base to work with a base. Based on what? Maybe I'm just being... Oh, wow, this one gives me trypophobia. Look at these little dots. That looks so cool. It doesn't matter what you draw, it'll always look sort of cool. Look, it's a flower. Or a wheel. It spins around, around, around. Keep getting distracted by stupid stuff. It is unreal. Maybe I like circles to it. Does it matter? Not really. I just can stop. Maybe that's the answer all along. Just make circles. Cool. Let's put a smile. That looks terrifying. Let's not put a smile on it. Oh, that reminds me of have you guys ever seen the or at least read the manga Guns? Oh, that looks really terrifying. So it is about a group of people that after they die, they get teleported or I guess reincarnated into a random room, and they are now tasked by a mysterious ball to go out and kill aliens. If they don't, then they just, well, they die because of the aliens. I haven't thought about Gans in ages. Yeah, the manga is like wild, man. It goes to weird places. It's like it plays around with a lot of cool concepts, and then it just, I don't know, it just goes through weird places. So at some point, they discovered that they're not the only group that has a giant black ball telling them what to do and how to kill aliens. There's like multiple groups across the world, and at some points, those groups are like, they have to work together to defeat a greater threat. And one of the threats that they had to face is what I think it's called the insane cancer. Well, you know how cancer works, right? So normally a cancer cell just malfunctions essentially and start like copies, or it grows and grows and grows into a tumor, and the other cells can't really do anything about it because they don't really detect it as a cancer, or it just gets out of control. In Gans, the insane cancer does the same thing, but to humans. So if you have like a face, then another face appears on that person and start going out of control, like growing extra limbs to become in like a weird amalgamation of itself, and that grows large inside and start attacking everyone around them. And that's what it reminds me of, seeing like these multiple faces on this thing. The insane cancer. Maybe you can find like a manga page of it. I'm pretty sure it's safe. It happens pretty far in in the manga. Oh man, I can't find it. Like, it's, the creature design is absolutely terrifying. Oh man, I can't find it. It's like such a really weird design for a human. It's also very grotesque. Okay, I found one of the. Okay, there we go. I think this is safe to show. This guy's naked though. I'm not sure. Okay, this guy is probably like better. All right, manga page. Let's put this in here. It's a bit small, but basically, this guy is wearing like a skins, well, not a skins, like a bodysuit, and he got infected by this insane cancer, and it's like multiplying parts of his body into this giant monster. It looks really painful, and he starts like attacking everyone around him. It is so freaky looking. Ugh. Definitely one of my favorite chapters, but also one of my favorite enemy concept because of how terrifying it is. Okay, I think I'm not gonna use this design. Let me erase this. Mandala, let's do 6. Also, Gaunt's is very lewd. Who would have thought? It's not bad that it's loot. It's kind of random actually. But I'll let you guys be the judge yourselves. I enjoyed it. It's just very weird, or it's like a roller coaster ride. Can I do like this? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's okay, fine. so I see it. Yeah, okay, so what Side basically did is like a whole bunch of let me turn this off. Like a whole bunch of shapes that are like sort of connected to one another. Actually, maybe I can do that. Back to mandala. Just like this. Like a circle around it. And turn this off and start removing parts of that circle. Or extend it, or increase it, or shrink it. I think it. Oh man, I'm basically stealing his idea. Tell you what, I think I'm just gonna focus on one particular part and then try to expand on it. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, like that. I gotta keep the terrain in mind when designing the layout for the colors. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Spin like so. Does it have any significance? Not really. I'm just trying to make it work somehow. Mm. Yeah. I think he had the right idea of designing a base like this and putting like a glow layer on top of it. I'm learning a lot as an artist just by looking at other artists. I think it would be really cool if artists can inspire one another. Let me shove this somewhere right here. Oh, right, but then I have to redo the terrain bit that I was complaining. Well, not even complaining, but like mentioning earlier. Actually, this can keep like this. Eh. There you go. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm better now. I'm also thinking of making like the background image of not just the pelt plants that I've already done, like Fiorna and the Reef, but also for Rockdown, which is this planet. It's basically a moon. It's like large enough to be a planet, kinda.
Nod.
Yeah. Thank you for the nut, MB. Welcome, MB. It's good to see you. I'm working on Starsector modding. I hope you don't mind. Can I connect these two with I can. Can I connect these two with yes, I can. Oh, thank you for the hug. Much appreciated. It's not really connected. It'll be fine. I'll just connect them somehow. Actually, wait, it's like, oh boy, whole bunch of interconnected stuff in here. But then I might as well just make this one like this. Call this base marking 2. Electric Kaboogaloo. How does he do that? Okay, well, there was like a couple of darker stripes. I'm just gonna connect them all. Mandala. Well, let's do 7. Oh no! Don't do that. No. Yes, something like this. So now I can actually do the mandala thing and put them like all over here. This is gonna be the base. Yeah, okay. At this point, I might as well just directly copy it from him. Alright, from this point onward, I might have to try my own. There we go. Just connect them all. I hope you're doing well, MB. Wait, did I already ask that? Yeah, I think I did. I think if I stream for long enough, my brain just shuts down and turns off. Because this is the nature of like doing art in the first place. Or at least in my case, I just get lost in a zone. There we go. So have you guys heard of the I don't want to say the latest AI scandal, but more like the most recent one that I can remember. So this Twitter artist posts art and they commissioned $120 for a sketch. That's a lot of money for a sketch. Wow, this art must be really good. Alright. Oh no, turns out this artist is scamming people for money and using AI to do that. That's no good. Thing is, it's easy to disprove if you're being accused for using AI art. At least in most cases. But this artist goes to hell and high water just to prove that they're not using AI art whatsoever. But time and time again, it is blatant that they're using AI to make art. To the point where, and this is actually really smart, they use like a they try to prove that they're not using AI by making like a video, like sort of like video time lapse. Not even a time lapse, it's just like a video of them drawing an art piece, but they're tracing. But you can't really see that in the video, but it's really obvious. But the way this artist does, well, I say artist in quotation, the way that they did it is they put like an AI art underneath the layer and traced on top of it. And the AI art is green, so they can chroma key it out of the footage and just pretend that, yeah, I'm just drawing this myself. Huh. It is, but people sometimes onto it like crazy. Yeah, that's a tragic part of it, sadly enough. So yeah, using chroma key to do filter or chroma key out the AI art that you're tracing on top of is big brain move, but at that point you might as well just learn how to draw exactly. So stupid. It's really depressing. It's also one of the reasons why I'm kind of like hesitant in going into commissions, because I will get into trouble. But no matter who it is, like people think that I use AI or accuse that I'm using AI just to not even to prove it, but like just to be a menace. Ugh. They do it because they can. It's not that hard to do a time-lapse of this capture. Yeah, exactly. They just really want to I don't know. AI prompters just aren't proud of AI at all. They always try to be sneaky about it. That's what gets me. People that causing problems on purpose, yeah, and it can be fun, but they're mostly malicious, which is really bad. Obviously, but I think I'm just gonna stay in my own lane. Not in a bad way. I'll do try to you know, reach out more often. See if I can make something out of it. But mostly I'm just gonna do my own thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, it's bonus downwards like so. Base marking tree. This could be like on top of it. We could have like a base in the middle of this. Maybe we can make it look like a circuit board. Yeah. Okay. I think AI on its own, it's pretty cool. Like I can see the application, what you can do with it. But people are just using it as a shortcut. And worst of all, they try to worm their way into the art communities and pretend that they're also an artist. It's like, look at this really cool art piece that's very efficient to do with AI, and then they just don't get it. That's besides the point of doing art in the first place. They don't see art as a medium. They see an art as a means to an end. If you want to be part of an art community, then sure, literally, unironically, and I say it passionately without any kind of malice, literally just pick up a pencil or pen tablet. Hell, do digital art or photo bashing for crying out loud. And then I see people that used to be AI prompters like, I don't like our AI anymore. I just want to do art without using it. And I'm like, yeah, good on you. I encourage that kind of thinking. There's like this artist that used to use like a lot of AI, but they stopped using it because they don't have a lot of control in the output of it. which is exactly the problem. But most AI prompters that I see on the internet, they just want to... It's just lazy. I don't know how to put this into words. Like, maybe I should stop talking about AI for a bit. It is an exhaustive topic, but it needs to be addressed, because if we don't, then it'll be everywhere. And the main issue with AI nowadays is not the people that are using it, but the big tech company that are pushing for it. That other big tech companies are looking at it like, yeah, I think we should do that. And now we are looking at Disney investing $1 billion in AI, or into open AI of all companies. The same company that racks up RAM prices because they keep buying all the darn things. It just causes more problems to the average consumer than bringing more solutions. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cynical and tired. You know what? Maybe I should like take a breather. Let's not look at the internet. I'm looking forward to Ace Combat 8. Well, these are things that are fully disposable that I don't care too much, like throw away NPCs for TTRPG, but that's about it. Yeah. If you use it recreationally, yeah, sure, but a lot of artists are going to be vehemently against it. Oh, a safe choice. The trailer looked great. Yeah. I mean, I think I've only seen like a little bit of it. Yeah, it looks interesting. It's like this character in a wheelchair with like a lot of... Actually, you don't even play as the ace pilot at the beginning. You just the Wizzo of the ace pilot. The Wizzo? Yeah, WCO, the weapon control officer for new Mega Man. I haven't seen it, but yeah, Mega Man. Can I play Mega Man music without getting into copyright trouble? I think I can, but I don't think I will. Lots of games to be excited about, like even the decrepit indie game. And there's like this game that's like 10 years in development. I forgot the name, like from the creator of Braid and The Witness. It actually looks insane. In a good way. But insane nonetheless. There's like a couple of games that are like a decade in the making. There's Owlboy, who has a development time of 10 years. There is Routine that I played recently with a development time of 12 years. Or 13 or longer, something like that. Then this new game from the creator of Braid and The Witness, development time of 10 years. And it looks really good. There is As Libra. Oh, also a game that I really want to stream because that game is really fun. Development time of 15 years by one guy, and got revisions by a different team. But I think they kept the spirit of the original game. Maybe maybe we can put up like a As Libra team. Actually, I do you one better. Let's watch the opening of As Libra. Is it this one? It is this one. All right, yeah. Best dedication, yeah. 15 years, and this is what it looks like. I really gotta stream this game, you guys. It's a 2D hack and slash, and the game has the spirit of early Flash games, like the early 2000s Flash games, and you can tell that it's been made 15 years ago. At least at the time of its release, it looks so good. Yeah, if you notice that a lot of stuff in the opening scene, it's just pictures of clouds or pictures or photos of clouds or flowers or whatever, and it's a lot of clip art, and I really appreciate that about that game. But this is the revision version, so it didn't even look like that. I mean, it is very similar, but like they changed a couple of the assets to make it look a bit better and presentable. And a lot of the soundtrack, it's just Dopa Syndrome soundtrack. Like it's a, I think, copyright free, or what's it called? Free license? I don't know what it's called. Like you can use it for free as long as you give credit to where you got it from. Royalty free, or I think, I don't know. Though which is a lot of open license. Yeah, that's the one. It has like a really great soundtrack of free music. Maybe you can put like a couple of them up. Oh wait, but as a streamer, I might have to tell you where it's from. I mean, then again, if it's from the game, then I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't know. But yeah, As Libra. And I love the story. Like it is the most anime story you can possibly think of. But I really like the direction it's going for. It has time travel. You go to the future. You go to the past. You confront like ancient enemies and monsters. And I love the characters. And they're like character tropes that you're dealing with. Man. Alright, maybe I should start streaming it, but it also is a bit of a grind fest. Maybe it would be fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna stream it at some point, but there is... Well, I guess that's one of the games that I really want to stream on this channel. Ooh, oh wait, that's good. Maybe this one is a bit too dark. How did he do? Oh, that's how he do it. Oh no, that's the other thing I'm working on. Alright. Let's go to glow group. How does he do it with the glow? Oh, oops. That is very colorful. I really love the details that he put into this. It's amazing. I keep going back in here. Alright, let's save this. Alright. glow layer. I'm just gonna copy this, and actually maybe we can just do it in here. Wait, did that follower counter get down to 1? Oh no, I lost a follower. Oh, I only had like 90 to go, and then I had 1,000 people. All right, I guess it means I have to stream harder. Stream harder. Stream harder. Maybe just call this one Glow Group 1. Base on top of it, and call this Glow Group 2. There's this one off. Let's start working on this one. Yeah. Or what I could do, no, I don't think I will. I'm just gonna do this. Copy this. There you go. I'm smart. Wonder how he does the lighting on them. Who knows? Maybe this one should be a bit more darker. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, I have an idea. Why don't I just copy paste this? There you go. I kind of hate that I stealing size idea of how to design the base on the moon. I mean, a lot of stuff from Starsector, at least for my Starsector one, has been inspired by the UEF, for example, but also from Whiskies and Greywind's mods, even the Signalis mod. I'm just like slowly chiseling my way to make my own mod functional. I mean, it is functional and available to the public, but yeah, it could be better. My mod could be a little bit better. Not better than the rest, but more like better than what I have right now. But all in due time. Slow and steady wins the race. Or maybe a different thing could be used, like can't trust perfection. Yeah, all right. Not bad. If I do say so myself. Actually, take another line. There we go. So now it should be roughly similar. go. It doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it gets the message across. Oh, I'm just gonna like... crash it like this. Let's see if I can align this with that. Sorta, kinda. Yeah, alright. There's probably like an easy way to do this, but I am stubborn and headstrong and a whole bunch of other words that I'm not familiar with. But have been called. Nah. Okay, that is one part. Let's get glow tree and paste it on top of that. And keep it. And just move this in here. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, I think I woke up my cat by coughing. I'm sorry, kitty. You know, it's pretty relaxing. It's just doing this. Wait, maybe I can align this with that. Oh boy. Maybe we can just make this like a whole bunch of lights that are vaguely connected. Yeah, this one's a bit too fat. Yeah. Alright, I guess we can talk about yesterday's stream. Why? Well, I've been kind of thinking about it recently. Yesterday I was also doing a bit of Starsector modding stream, but then I got a little bit sidetracked of the Game Awards. I don't know. It didn't feel like a proper stream to me, because I usually just focus on one thing only, and then I just get like the best experience for myself, and for other people too, but maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. You guys have to tell me if the stream sucks, because otherwise I can't really improve. But maybe it's me just overthinking again. Yeah, maybe. But I do like to improve in any way that I can. Like, if there's anything wrong with my streams, like audio quality, for example, it's a really good one, then I'd like to fix that. Or even video quality. I think for a long time I just stream at a lower bitrate, which is what's it called? Kind of kills the quality, I guess. Enjoyed myself, but it wasn't around the whole time. Ah, that's good to hear. Variety, yeah. I mean, I'm not really doing much of a variety because I'm still working on the same planet texture. But it's getting somewhere a little bit. Let's do glow 4 on top of this. Can I maybe move this a little bit to the... Nah, you just leave it at this. Okay, that is not gonna fly. Wait, what? Soft round? No, I want my... There we go. I think I accidentally pressed like a hotkey to change the brush. Oh, that is much better. Wait, this is still... Oh my god, did I... No, don't move that. Yeah, that is Gran Turismo. Turn this off, turn this back on. Grab this. Paste this in there. Grab this. Duplicate. Rotate. There we go. Duplicate. Rotate. Nice. I do want to make my own music for Starsector as well, and it's also a great way to get into music production. For music, sure. Produce music, not as likely. So it's a good starting point to learn into making stuff sound good. And sound design while I'm at it, but I do have a buddy of mine that is very good at that stuff. He's most likely not gonna help me out directly, but he can give you some pointers and stuff to look for, to look out for. Tried a few times, just can never get myself deep enough on it. All in due time. At least that's what I try to tell myself. I think it's like a slow and steady progress to get into music. I mean, if you can play music, that's already a good start, but now you have to record yourself doing music. At least that's what I need to do. I already got like an ambient soundtrack for it, but it is entirely made in Audacity using bits and pieces of noise from sound effects from the Alien movie. And what else? And a Paul Stretch version of one of my own piano recordings. Piano recordings themselves aren't great, but if you pulse stretches and add reverb to it, it sounds like really spooky and atmospheric. I can prove it. Let me get to my music folder. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that sounds spooky. So what you're reading right now is what I want to use for my Starsector mod, where you're exploring a black hole. Or at least in a black hole star system. So how did it make the sound in the background? Yeah, that is the piano music being pulse stretched. Okay, there we go. I might have to put this on... No, don't put it right there. Neat. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I technically made it myself, but not quite really. Oh, right, I gotta... How do I do this? Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna do this and do code color. Color pick the brown. Go back in here. Do this. Divide? No, 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 no. Soft light, perfect. It actually works really well. Alright, let's I think I can combine these and just call this planet. Then I can hide this easily. Then all that's left is the glow layer that I can just export as a PNG. Call it rock down glow. I can hide the glow layer, put back on the planet, and maybe put this on top of this. And paste this as JPEG? JPEG. Oh no, wait, I need to where is it? There it is. Okay, there it is. This is what I was looking for. Is this black as black? I don't think it is. Now it is. Is it not connected? Yeah, okay, it's good enough. Okay. Save this as rock down. Okay, anything else? Yes, the cloud. Get this rid of this, get rid of this. There's nothing I can do for this. I guess I can just keep it as a lower texture. Because that's what it's built off of. Alright. Let's see how this looks, shall we? Huh? Oh no, that is working as intended, alright. Like, let's put all these planet textures. Oh, okay, there it is. I found it. Rock down, rock down, rock down. Copy. Go back in here. Mods. Graphics. Planets. Paste. Replace. And that should do it. Alright, let's see how it looks in the in-game. Oh lordy. I mean, it takes a while with loading because of the mods that I installed. Imagine installing like 100 mods in this thing and then you start like loading 2 whole minutes before the game starts. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, Rocktown's right over there. Wow. Not bad. Looks like a casino a little bit, but other than that, yeah, it looks pretty alright. What do you guys think? It's a bit too much? A little bit too little? The thing is, it doesn't fade away in the light. I don't know how to do that. Wait, let me go to Luna Moon. There it is. Dark mode. Oh, but this one also doesn't fade away in the... Yeah, thank you. That's cool. Add like a cloud occlusion layer. Yes, there is. But there this is the moon. There are no clouds on the moon. I gotta go back to my home planet. The reef. I mean, this one should have clouds on it. Yeah, there it is. Actually, wait. Yeah, see, there's like a little bit of cloud going across it. But it's kind of hard to tell. It's slowly but surely crawling across the... Like, maybe if I hold it still, you can kind of see the cloud moving. I think I can improve the cloud texture on this one. Because there is at least 3 different textures that you can use to layer on top of each other. Like, you have the planet texture, you have the glow texture for the city lights, and you have the cloud texture that's like scrolling around the planet. But what I did for this planet, let me teleport in here. I used the cloud texture to make it do this. And can I added spinning lights by using the cloud texture, but the downside is this planet doesn't have clouds anymore. So I might have to paint the clouds in it, or not. It looks really cool, yeah. Really happy with how this one turned out. Hang on. I need to add a couple of stuff. It's just in the disk for them, it's no more cloudy. I mean, yeah, the planet has been terraformed. Oops, I'm wagging my tail again. So it's not gonna... Oh wait, it's already in there. It just doesn't show up. Oh, because it's a old save, I think. I need to check something. Let me put this up again. Oh wait, did I get another ping? I did, and it's... Ah, server ping. Okay. I try not to mention that on stream as much as I can. So for some reason, the planets illustrations aren't showing up. And I think I know why. New game. Let's be... No... Yeah, let's be this titty lady. What's your name? S and West. Alright. Do it. Proceeds. Novum Agram. Be a big fleet. Don't care. Oh, not that one. Oh, not that one. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing up. I guess it was an old save. The downside is now you don't have a planet, so you can spin it around. So I might have to add a space station to this, so I can at least pick the space. Actually, I'll show you. Let's go to Really Reef. Alright. If I interact with the planet, I get a view of the planet. Very cool. If I interact with the space station, I get the view from the space station into the planet. I can just do this. Oh, wee. Or maybe I shouldn't really worry about that, because it's like a small thing. And this planet isn't really supposed to be like a combat planet. Like it is a terraform planet. That's neat. Yeah. I really love this illustration. You can see like the big rings, but the scale is off. If this is the size of one of those rings that are spinning, then this would be like way larger on this scale. So you could argue that, oh, this is like a very small version of it. Can be a touch-up thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'll check this bar out that I drew myself. Yeah. I think I need to render this a little bit better, but I think it's fine as it is. Might increase the ones on the front, but everything in the back looks fine because they're not supposed to be super detailed. I also need to update this one. It's the free docking base or the abandoned space station where you can like insert stuff in it. But this, it looks cool, but I think I can do better than this. Anything else I want to do? No, nothing much. Oh wait, go back, go back. Mosi spacebar. Mosi spacebar. I finally had Mosi spacebar, you guys. Oh, right, I can interact with this thing, but I need to change it up a little bit. Actually, I think I can reuse something with that. So you enter the bar and go to the Dockside bar. You get greeted by bunny girls. Yay! But I'm working on that illustration right now, as a matter of fact. I do want to figure out a way to make Mosi a contact. Kucharki. Yeah. Alright, go back to this. Alright, I think I'm done with the planets for now. Actually, no, wait. That's a lie. But there's one last thing that I really want to work on. It's La Reef. So I can have this as a planet texture. How? With great difficulty. Okay, maybe we can rasterize this. Where's the... There it is. Okay, it's rasterize. Can I select every plan? Wait, select color range. Let me zoom in a little bit. No, it's not gonna work. There you go. Yeah, that sucked. That selection is horrible. I have a different idea. So what I can do is I can try making it a bit more clear. Oh wait, maybe there's where is it? Exposure maybe? Oh god. That is a bit more clear. Let's try that. So select... actually, wait, maybe I could just do this. Oh god. 77. Let's do 88. Or 99. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Okay, wait, maybe you can... maybe put a filter on it. Filter gallery. So if I smudge it a little bit... Looks like this. And then I can just select everything that's white and delete it. And oh my lord, it's just... Oh god. Yeah, I think I have to do it the hard way. Okay, wait, let me get rid of this. Cat! Hey! Eh. Hang on, let me check in on my cat. I think I'm being a bit too loud. Aw. I guess my cat requires headpats. Alright, kitty, I gotta go back to streaming. Yeah. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. I'm just gonna delete the layer. Copy paste this thing again. Rasterize. I think I need to look into contrast. Or curves, maybe. Um... Something like this. Can merge on top of this thing and then try to... Oh no, because then... Wait, I have an idea. Okay, select color range. Minus white, select everything that is dark. How can I tell if I selected the right amount? Maybe something like this. Like, there's just like little... this one. These two. There they go. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Let's go back. All right, let's. I tried. I really tried, but I guess I gotta do it this way. Yep. Selected by hand. It's the only way. Or I can find like a better map and then work from there. I mean, does it have to look like Strange Real? No, but it would be really funny if it did. Like, it's not required, but it would be really funny. I guess I could just use like the magnetic lasso, but nah, then I'll run into issues. Oh, there you go. Oh man, talk about tedium. I have the tendency to just do these very tedious work because at some point, if you stick to it and trust the process, then the end result would look amazing. Imagine if I put like real effort into it. That would be cool. I mean, this is real effort. I'm just not doing it smart. Actually, there might be like a very good, a really good way to select the lands, even though it has a grid over it. But I don't know how to do that. Like there are like various Photoshop techniques on how to do very specific things, like remove the background even though there's like a fence in the way, or remove someone from the picture by just selecting it and then use some type of Photoshop technique to actively do it. Like you're saying a stamp, I guess. I guess I could try showing that later. The thing is, I am using what I'm familiar with. Like, I work with what I've got. I've got the knowledge on how to select stuff, so I'm just gonna select stuff. And I know the process. Like, I know what I want to do after this step. Step 1, select every landmass. Step 2, copy it into its own layer. I mean, there's like a reason why some people are Photoshop professionals, because they know the techniques and shortcuts on achieving the same results in a fraction of the time. I don't think I'll ever be able to work at a company. I think it's kind of like same with Blender, where there are techniques to make a really fast 3D model, but if you're a beginner, then it's going to take a while before you're able to do it, or able to pull it off. Maybe I could look up some Blender Guru tutorials, but I just never got into the donut stuff. If I want to make like a 3D model, I have to know like mirroring stuff, but even then it's like a lot to take in. But if I do it enough times, then at some point it's gonna be as easy as doing Photoshop, for example. Now I learn how to use Photoshop and do like crazy stuff with it. For example, let's see if it's still in here. Hide this. Hide this. Is this one? Is this one? Wait, I'm going somewhere with this. It's like the image of chocolate in the distance saying have sex. Oh, bad. Wait, did it get added again? A lot of server pings lately. Okay. I'm not against it, it's just like surprised that there's like a lot of events happening. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. And there we go. Almost done. I said exasperated. Eh? Have I been... I have not. Alright. Gotta check again every once in a while. What time is it? Oh, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Alright. I think I can stream for a lot longer. Maybe for 8 hours. I'm not sure if anyone would be interested in that. I noticed that I last longer than my viewers. For better or worse. Alright, I got that part. Let me set up. Hey. See, do like this, do like this. Guess we can try freehand the entirety of Strange Reel. Oh, lordy. Should I? No, I don't think I will. I don't want to miss a single pixel of Strange Reel. I mean, okay, that's that. Alright, people that are watching me, what have you guys been up to lately? Me, personally, I'm not really doing much. I don't know, lately I'm just trying to keep my strength up again by like exercising as much as I can due to my medical condition, or medical affliction rather. I mean, my condition is getting better. Like, I don't feel any of the chemotherapy after effects, or side effects rather. Not anymore. Only thing left is just waiting for the CT scanner coming up in about a month or so. All in due time. Maybe I should take like a short break from streaming so I can gather my strength up again. Take some rest, maybe hang out with some people. But at the same time, I do want to stream. Like, it's also my way of taking it easy and resting up. Like, this is really relaxing for me. Especially when I have like people that I can interact with. Hint, hint, wink, wink, you chat. But you know what? It is fine. Oh, wait. Ah. Queen Alice, hello. Hello, Queen Alice. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm working on some texturing stuff by copying the the world map of Ace Combat and putting it in on a planet. It'll make sense later. I'm fine. Yeah, nice. Wait, did I deselect? Okay, I didn't. I did work on where is it? Well, no, that's not really a good one. This planet texture and this planet texture. Do you like anime manga? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. I haven't really followed a lot of anime or manga, but just mostly. I think the latest one would be the Slayer Freeren, or I think it's called Sousou no Frieren in Japanese. I like it. What else did I watch? Not much. I haven't really been into new series lately, sadly enough. Yeah. Yeah, let me stop whacking for a minute. Alright, I'm not actually a full-time furry, but only a part-time furry. But I usually look like this. But for now, I just use the wolf model. I missed out on Halloween due to medical reasons. But I am left with a Wolfman model that I can't really use outside of Halloween. So I thought, you know what? For today, I'm just gonna be a furry, and so I can at least use the Wolfman model. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm actually kind of bummed out, but yeah, you know what? I'll be fine. I'm gonna make the most of it. I think maybe I can use it as a model more often. First manga, make people check it. If you don't do it, maybe. But it's interesting that you're working on your own manga. So I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, yeah. Making actually comics as well, like making something like that's like very difficult. You gotta draw an outline for your story, then you have to draw the pages itself, like a preliminary, and try to make it make sense. If it doesn't work, you have to redraw some of the pages. Then you ink it, color it, maybe depending on what style you're going for. Um, there's a lot that goes into it. There's also the reason why a lot of mangaka or manga artists have assistants helping them out with additional artwork, backgrounds, and maybe even like helping out inking out the pages that the mangaka themselves drew. I don't know. I've only saw like a glimpse of the behind the scenes stuff in it. But I did try making my own webcomic, but that never went anywhere. I drew like a couple of pages and then I'm like, man, this is too hard. I can't keep this up. And then I just never really continue it. Oh man, that reminds me, there's this one guy wanted to make his own anime series, like actually full-blown anime, and he can actually do it. And made one episode. But I guess somewhere along the lines, he just never got around to making more episodes because the insane amount of work that requires it. Thanks for your words. Yeah, not a problem. Just don't be discouraged if it's really difficult. There is, I don't want to say there's a trick to it, but there is, it can be as difficult as you want it to be. Um, just keep at it. It is difficult, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. Why else do you think I'm doing this? Like, look at this. I need to select the lands, but I did try the magic wand tool, but it didn't work. I could try like changing the exposure so it's easily to select, but that also didn't work. So I just thought, you know what, I'll just do it by hand. It's difficult, but it's not impossible. Yeah. I mean, I also want to go into game dev. Difficult, but not impossible. I also want to do Starsector modding. Difficult, but not impossible. It just applies for everything. Hang on. Give me a moment. My cat is drawing my attention. I think I'm being noisy. Wait, what's that? Maybe I should take like a short break so I can take care of my kitty. Or my cat is just very spoiled. He likes a lot of headbats. That reminds me. I do have to make sure that my cat is eating plenty. Because it's a little bit sick, but not much I can do about it. Been what's it called? The veterinarian? Yeah, the animal doctor. And gave like a bunch of medicine and just have to make sure that my cat is eating plenty. If not, then well, we gotta look into it and just keep an eye on it. And that's all that we really can do. Alright, let's see. I think this is... Oh wait, I think there's like a... Okay, I don't think there is... Oh no, don't look at that. Is this the full-size map? I think it is, okay. Let me go back in here. Double check on my cat. Yeah. I thought there was like a lake underneath the text, but it doesn't seem that be the case. Alright, where was I? Difficult but not impossible. Yeah. Me, as an artist, have a lot of flaws. And, one of my biggest ones is that I put too much on my plate. And in the end, I'm just one guy, one wolf man, a wolf. So I can't do multiple projects at the same time. I want to... Yeah, no, Kitty. I want to make my own video game, and I can do it. It's just very difficult. Okay, wait, I think I'm gonna take a short break so I can take care of my cat. Oh, now you shut up. If I shut up, then you shut up. No, wait, hang on, I gotta... There you go. Yeah, that works. Now I gotta select the rest of the whole gosh darn planet. Yeah. Okay, let me check. Check again. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a short break. Stretching my legs and maybe grab something to eat. Actually, I'm not even hungry. Maybe something to drink? Oh, I already got water. But I do want to take a break so I can feed my cat. Gotta make sure that my cat is eating properly. Yeah, you. Alright, let me... Oh no, don't... This is very weird out of context. Okay, there we go. Put this away, put this away. Put this on. Yeah, no, Kitty. I'm getting to you. Let's see. I'll be back in. Actually, that might take too long, or not long enough. Hang on. Tools, scripts. 60 minutes? Sure, 16 minutes remaining. Just putting this on. Yeah. Can I get a text? No, not that one. BRB short break. Oh, that is the opposite of what I wanted to say. There you go. Alright. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. Go take care of yourselves as well. Oh, wait, hang on. How do I... Oh, there it is. No, wait, not this one. This one. Oh, lordy, I'm back, I'm back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a solid minute, second thing. This one? Alright, there it is. Alright, I'm back. Oh! And still 5 minutes to spare. Good enough. Put this way, put this way. Okay. Where was I? Cat has been pat and fed. Ah, right. There I was. No, wait. I gotta put a smile on my face. How is everyone doing? Did everyone take like a good break? I hope you guys do, because otherwise I'm gonna be very... not gonna be anything. Other than Wolfman. There you go. Actually, let me start doing Yusia. It's not gonna be even completely accurate, but I don't care. It's about... It's a homage. I'm not even getting paid to do Starsector modding. Should I get paid for Starsector modding? No. At least not in this case. A lot of stuff that I put in my Starsector mod isn't even mine. Or it's been directly stolen. I say stolen, but it's not really stealing if I'm not earning money off of it. I think maybe it's not really... What do I earn? Go look on the map. It's not really stolen valor. Like, oh yeah, I did put in the work, or came up with this original idea. That's not what I'm claiming. I'm actually admitting that this world map isn't mine, which is obvious. Okay, maybe not that obvious, because not everyone is intimately familiar with Ace Combat. Bottom line is, I just want to make a cool Starsector mod. And I decided, you know what, it would be cool to have a planet that has the same layout as Strange Reel. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Copyrights? Well, again, I'm not really earning money off of it. Oh, thank you, Seribot, for your service. For the bot watchers, you probably didn't notice, but a bot has been banned. Has it been banned? Yes. Don't spam in people's chats. I'm just a... Wait! Am I being targeted because I have the furry tag in my stream? Interesting. I mean, I've been accused of being a furry because I've, well, a furry model. I could deny as such, and I claim that I'm not a furry, or furry adjacent, I think. But what do the furries themselves think? Wouldn't they be the perfect judge for it? Am I an honorary furry? Furry in title only? Lord only knows. I don't think there are any furries in chat. Are they? Maybe they're in hiding. Maybe they're like lurking, silently judging every move that I make. Oh, we have a new furry character over here. Patience, brother. We have to judge his action first. I see. Right you are, brother. I like just imagine it like they're too sophisticated wolf men. Like, oh, it's another wolf brother. Let's welcome him into our brotherhood. And they're like, no, patience, we gotta make sure he's cool. I don't know. A buddy of mine is a furry, but he's not like a typical furry. Like, he just like the furry characters, but not the culture that surrounds around him. Maybe so. I don't think there's like a anti-furry camping going around that I'm aware of. I mean, if not, great, cool, and all is well in the world. No fighting or anti-furry. Was there ever a anti-furry campaign? I feel like there was at some point. Maybe I'm thinking about the infamous rainforest incident. Oh lordy. I know about it. I was there. Actually, that's a lie. I've never been to any furry convention. It would be interesting to join a furry convention, but at the same time, after hearing about the rainforest, I changed my mind. I think I'd rather not. But it depends, of course, because it's not always like that. Obviously. Did I get every island? No, I did not. I think there's another island there. I can't tell. The reason why I was thinking about rainforest is not because how disastrous the entire thing was, but because of how there seems to be like sabotage going around. Someone was like leaking information about the rainforest to other hotel chains, and now they're banned in every hotel within 30 square miles or something like that. How much of that is true, I cannot tell. I've only heard about it. Well, that being said, I've been to anime cons before. Oh man, I've been to Japan before, and after getting back to Japan, I went to a local anime con. It was like a more of a market, and I see all these attendees, just the kind of people that just never been to Japan but really love the culture surrounding it. I think I like someone being very I would say enthusiastic about the trip to Japan. I was like wanting to know everything on how to get there. I mean, yeah, just book a flight, take an Airbnb, not a hotel. It's like a cheaper option. I think me personally, I just went to Tokyo and Kyoto. Tokyo for the typical otaku stuff. Harajuku. What's the other one? Ikebukuro. What else? I mean, I've been to a bunch of places. I only had like 3 weeks to just visit as much as I can. Great time. Good time all around. Except for the fallout that I had with a former friend of mine. Or now former friend. Really sad. Hey, I'm almost there. Okay, I gotta keep up. I gotta keep at it. I have a whole planet to select by hand. I'm just freehanding this at this point. Hey, look at that. Nice. I still got it. This old dog still have some tricks up his sleeve. Oh, no, wait, that's not the expression. What was it again? You can't teach an old dog new tricks? Something like that? Whoa, hey, what is that? Hang on. Oh, it's my phone. Thanks. I wonder if you guys mind me having my phone out during my stream. I mean, I think a couple of streamers just got their phone on standby in case for emergencies. I don't think I have something like that. In my case, I would probably just get a phone call. There we go. Hey, actually, am I actually live? I am live. Alright, let me see. There we go. Oh, it's stretched out a little bit. It's stretched out and low resolution. Oh boy. But it doesn't matter. At least for now. Selecting a whole planet is painful. Why am I doing this? I mean, I guess I can try to be entertaining while doing as tedious as doing this. I usually switches to a just chatting stream, like, hey, I'm just chatting while doing taxes, I suppose. There you go. Is this going to look alright? I don't know. It's only one way to find out. I just gotta stick to it. Trust the process. That's all I can do. I think that applies to most things in life. Stick to it, trust the process. It can be very dangerous. Like, you can just sit at a dead-end job and just say the exact same thing to yourself. I mean, would that lead to anywhere? Is that an island or what? I don't know. Okay, thank goodness it's still selected. Let's say this is an island. Pop, it's now selected. Great, now I gotta select all of Yugtobania. Slovakia, Emeria, Noordenavik. I love the concept of strange real. I don't think they ever called the world in-game strange real. But that's what it's called. At least according to the developers. I mean, the reason why they call it strange real is it's a strange world, or it's a world that is strangely real. Like, it's not based on real life, but a lot of the vehicles and weaponry in Ace Combat is based off real life stuff. Actually, wait, are they allowed to use like real world fighter planes in Ace Combat? I don't know. Who knows? Oh no. Okay, it's back in. Thank goodness. Select all, deselect, deselect, deselect. Select all of that. Select all of this. Oh man. This is a lot to take in. So what I was getting at, in the games, they never called the world strange real. I guess this is called it the world or something. Yeah, it might be like a dev specific thing. Like, for the purposes of developing the game, we just called the world strange real, and that is why it doesn't look anything like Earth. And they can make up a bunch of stuff like a meteor impact or something. A meteor impact? Yeah, so there's like this... a meteor that struck the world, and they develop a cannon that can shoot down asteroids, but then they can weaponize it after doing so, which causes a world war, or like a global conflict at in some capacity. Look at this. Maybe I should start with Ace Combat 7? Yeah, 7. 8 is the newest one that's coming out soonish. At the time of this recording, at least. Here you go. Alright. Genome, you old dog, you did it again. Okay, I gotta select this part as well. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Nearly there. Just gotta keep at it. How long have I been working on this thing? I don't know. I just started selecting the everything that's that's a continent, that's land. I mean, yeah, I could probably just do like a very efficient way, but nah. I am too stubborn. And the thing that is like killing my vibes, the stream. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, let me start from there. Do, do. Oh man, I'm nearly there. I just need to get like a couple of islands. I'm almost there, you guys. Sure, that's an island, that's an island, that's also an island. Okay. In any field trip or like a long trip, the last 5 minutes is the most dangerous one. Like if you're going on the road for a very long time, maybe like a solid week with some pit stops in between. Actually, not even that. Like a very long car drive. Like you're on the road for maybe like a couple of hours, or maybe even nearly half a day, like 12 hours or so, and then but you got to keep moving without stopping. So maybe like a couple of pit stops to dress up a bit. But the last 5 minutes of any car trip is the most dangerous ones, because you lower your guards. You're thinking, oh, we're almost there, I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. But no, that is where you get careless. And that's when it gets dangerous. And I think that's why they say the last 5 minutes is the most dangerous part of any field trip. Or any long road trip. Oh, the fuck do I do this? Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Okay, hang on. And it also kind of goes... Actually, I gotta be very careful. Okay, there we go. I realized that I saved the Photoshop file, but I can easily accidentally press the close window button by accident and then lose all the progress that I've made. So as a failsafe just now, I just made a change in a file. So if I accidentally hit the close button, then a text prompt shows up like, are you sure you want to close without saving? I'm like, oh boy. No, I do not want to close. I still want to select the rest of the islands. Oh man, I had like plenty of moments like that before where I work a long time on one thing and then it's just all gone without a backup. And then hey, that looks like England, but all the way up north. Because that's a coincidence dink. A winky dink. Excuse me. Pardon my French, but that is a winky dink. There we go. I wonder, should I start sticking or making like making schedules again? Or should I just hit the go live button and stream whatever? Having a schedule would help to put like some stability in my streaming times, I guess. But most of these have been just spur of the moment stuff where I just feel like doing art and I feel like doing Starsector and then I feel like doing something else. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, there are like a couple of islands in here. Wait, what? Okay, no, that is okay, yeah. Maybe I should do a poll, but I think everyone is asleep right now. Which is A-okay. Why? The reasons. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Like, a lot of people just fall asleep to my streams for some reason. I don't think that's bad. I think it's just really funny. Let the wolfman whisper into your ear. Wolf. Wolf. And that is exactly where I'm going to stop because I don't want to lead too much into the whole wolfman thing. It's bad enough to put furry in one of the tags on Twitch. Could be worse. I think. At this point, I'm just starting to ramble. I got nothing else that I can add to whatever topic I can think of. I think it's because I'm just doing this very tedious task of like trying to select each and every single island of Strange Reel. Why? Because I'm just... I don't know why. Because of circumstances and reasons. And... yeah, happenstance. It is kind of zen though. Like painting little ships or painting your Warhammer 40k figurines. It's all about just going along with it. Actually, it doesn't help that I'm putting like very relaxing music in the background. The soundtrack is from Gran Turismo, by the way. Which one? I have no idea. Is there more? Oh, there's plenty more. Yes, there's one right there. There you go, and that's it. I did it. Every single island of the entirety of Strange Reel, and I didn't even use the magic wand tool. Actually, except for that one. Is that an island? I think it might be like a coffee stain, but sure. You're not promoted to an island. Boom. This is horrible. All right, what are you gonna do now? Now I gotta make it look like this, but not bad. I do have an idea though. Actually, can I just copy this? There you go. It's gonna be, yeah, sharper, sure. Actually, wait, I do need like a water texture. So let me put this in here. There we go. And then what I could do is use the smudge tool with a lot of strength, or at least say 50% strength, so we can kind of goof around with it a little bit. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I don't know how Strange Rail looks like, so I'm just gonna try some random stuff and see what works. There we go. I mean, it looks really bad, but trust me. Again, trust the process. Okay, I can work with this. Before anything else, let me Strange Real map. There's a map generator. Can't really use that. Wait, they don't have an official map of where the continents are. I think. I mean, I see like a map generator, but I don't think that's accurate. I see that it's mostly green. Surely there's like desert or mountainous areas in Strange Real. I see like a DeviantArt rendition, but I don't know how accurate that is at all. I guess nobody really knows. I see like a satellite image. A satellite map, maybe. Yeah, they're all different. But which one is the most accurate one? I guess in this case I can just make some stuff up and hope for the best. You make like custom mountainous areas by like you do like this. But maybe that wouldn't make any sense. I think I can add a glow to this. Hang on. Okay, let's try it again. Glow. Okay, there we go. Put this back on. Let's see. Yeah, something like this. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I think it would help if I had an actual Terran map that I can draw a reference from. Sure, I could draw a reference from other mods, but then it would look too much like that mod, like it did with the moon, for example. I guess it couldn't hurt to take a peek. No, it really does. So this is a very cool world map. Very cool indeed. And this is, I think, from the base game itself. It's also very like stylized. So this is from UEF, and this is from the base game. Oh, whoa, jeez, what? I've just... Wait, what? I got a gift sub? Alright, I guess we can take a short break and take a look at the gift sub that I received from someone. How do I spell this? Let's see. This person. Oh, Chuki. That's who I got. Yeah, nice. Who gift subbed with me? Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back into Starsector modding. I got like a surprise gift sub and got spooked. Wait, there's not a lot of green going around. Maybe it's like using this as a frame of reference. Okay, let me select the color layer and make this darker. Gonna get myself some dinner. Not a problem. Go have yourself some dinner, Starfire, and thank you for dropping by. Okay, wait. I think I can change the outer glow color to, yeah, like this. But now I can make it look like, oh boy. Actually, no, wait. Maybe I should start making it look green. Let me check. Yeah, okay, so this entire area is just green. What else? I think this area is mostly green. Actually, maybe we should just do like this. Actually, wait, what about the top part? I think that might be ice? Or like a ice cap? Okay, that satellite image is not great. Oh my lord, that's the world map of Avatar, the Last Airbender series. I guess I could use that, but it's also not entirely accurate. I mean, it's interesting. I guess I can just make shit up. Does it matter? Oh. Kinda. It's gonna make this part green. Actually, wait. I think this part is green, and everything else is like... sure. Actually, maybe it's too green. There you go. I'm like trying to compare with a lot of the maps that I found on Google, but maybe the top and middle part, actually the top and bottom always needs to be icy. The middle part has to be like green. Oh wait, not that one. And everything near the edge has to be like deserty or like type of desert area. But I don't know. I don't place Ace Combat that often, so I'm not really intimately familiar with all these intricacies of the world map of Strange Real. Oh, what I guess I could try is like making the edges a little bit edgier. Maybe. I think it's just base it off of the Starsector map. So this part's like a bit of grassy side. Everything near the edge is gonna be deserty like. But I don't know how accurate that is at all. I'm just going back and forth to what I'm looking at the Strange Real map. Did I mess up? No, that is the map that I googled. I think this map is just messed up. Yeah. Yeah, this map is just messed up. Not the one that I'm working on, but the one that I googled. Wait, that one isn't the map from Strange Real. That's just the map from real life. That can't be right. Ace combat map. No, I can see the map, but I can't see the mountains and the biomes. Strangely enough, strange. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, but I am worrying too much about it. Oh? Okay. Starsector, strange real. Starsector, strange real. I don't think this is too accurate. I don't know how they did this effect where there might be like a... Oh, you know what? Maybe they were working on a like a larger canvas and then like they squish it down on the edges. At least that's what I think how they did it. Okay, I need some darker spots. I'm just gonna start doing it in here. Actually maybe everywhere. I don't think Utopania is like this very densely packed foresty area. But maybe it is. I mean, yeah, it looks bad now, but I can use a filter to help me out a little bit with that. I guess I could try making it look like this. Because it doesn't seem like Sai's too worried about how it looks. Yeah. Maybe I tried too much to make it look like, yeah, maybe. There you go. It's like the screen foresty area in here. I'm just color picking. But I feel like the base Starsector one has... It's very saturated. Well, it wasn't going to be easy, but just fine. There you go. Let's paint happy little trees. 45,000 miles and it is from the top. This can be like a very rocky looking place with a bit of greens on the edges. What else? Maybe a little bit of snow, like slowly bleeding into the environment. If I paint them in like this, then there's a little bit of texture. Okay, what else? Yeah, let's add some red mountains in there. Bit of purple. Yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Maybe we should like add a whole bunch of blotches and then try to blend the blotches all together and make it into a coherent world map. Sure. Let's add this and a little bit of ice because it's the mountainous areas in this section. What about that place? I don't know, just put some bits and pieces in there. I'll just smush them all around. Go back to this. Yeah, alright. Bit of a tropical islands over there. It could be like very mountainous too. There we go. Bit of green in there. Not a lot, but like some big greenery. That looks pretty alright, if I do say so myself. Maybe we can add like a desert to the side. Just like trying to lightly press into it. All of this is hand painted without any other trickeries involved. I guess I can make like beaches on the side. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's starting to look alright. Just need to blotch it a little bit further. If it looks too... how to call this? If it looks like I use too much gradient, then I'll probably use too much gradient. Actually, this has to be white adjacent. Go. This is such a weird way of doing this. But, I mean, the result speaks for themselves. It's awful. Actually, it's not too bad. It shouldn't be too harsh. Can make this work. What are we doing today, Mr. Auxilia Gino? Well, we're painting the happy little Antarctica. Excuse me, what did you call it? Antarctica. Not to be confused with the real thing. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I really don't know how the map of Strange Real looks like, but this is as best as I can do. I mean, it is a fantasy map, so I'm just making shit up. Wait, maybe I can ask Whiskey for help, because he's really good with... Wait, was he really good with map, or was he like intimately familiar with how geography works and what rock formations? Maybe I could ask Fuzuki, the author of Path to Demonhood. I guess I could. I'm not sure if she would be able to help me out. I mean, she would probably be able to, but I'm not sure if she wants to. Maybe she wants to, but she can't. Or maybe she can, but she won't. But she will, but she... I don't know. I think I'm at this point where I'm just slowly losing my mind. Not too bad. I do have to improve the jungle setting. Hang on. Let's make it more green. Let the green just crawl in there. And let this crawl in there. Let's crawl back in there. go. What else? A little bit of this color in there. And a little bit of this. I'm basically using the map of the base game as a palette. I mean, from a distance, it looks like a proper world map. But it's not good enough. I got to go further beyond. Yeah, maybe I'm just pushing it a little bit too hard. I don't know, as long as it looks okay. I don't really care with how it looks, other than okay. I think I just need to keep at it, like slowly adding details to it. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so what I can do is use filter to... Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, wow, that is amazing. Look at that. It creates all these little patterns in it. Okay, let's not give up. Let's add as many noise as possible. See, trust the process, and I can add like a filter on top of it, and then just smooth things out a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. Maybe add some mountains. That's... Yeah. Because on the high mountains, there's always like gonna be snow on top of it. Obviously. So the reason why Earth looks the way like it does is because of I think mostly due to erosion, where if water falls on the mountains, like it slowly like carves away downwards. Mountains are made because of clashing tectonic plates, and the way that they're shaped is because how sand like rolls off of a huge volume mass. But I am not a geologist, so I wouldn't know. That's at least my understanding of it, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Oh man, that reminds me, like, so what was it again? It was like someone doesn't know who someone is, and the fan of that person is like, you uncultured swine, how dare you to not know who this is? But then, alright, then enlighten me. Introduce me to this wonderful person that I should know to be cultured. And then they never explain. Oh. You can't be mad at someone for not knowing something. If they don't know something, then enlighten them. Teach them. Show them the error of their ways or something. You can't just be mad at someone for being stupid. I mean, I guess you can be frustrated, but that's the difference. I remember watching a... oh, this is gonna be stupid. So, this guy is washing chicken, and then I believe that's his sister. Like he was told that by his sister to wash the chicken. Sure, I'll wash the chicken, and you know what he did? He washed the chicken with soap. Why? In his mind, it makes sense. Washing requires soap. Alright, so I'll wash the chicken. But he was supposed to rinse it with water instead of like actually washing raw chicken. Well, I'm talking about preparing food for dinner, you know? So you're not supposed to wash your food with soap. You're supposed to like maybe rinse it, but not like actually try to clean it with dishwater soap or something. Needless to say, the chicken was ruined and cannot be salvaged from his misunderstanding, let's say. And of course, the sister gets all mad at him for doing it. But I can't help but feel bad for the guy. Like, he genuinely wants to help, and in his infinite wisdom and limited knowledge, it made sense to him that he was supposed to wash it with soap, but it didn't dawn upon him that it's not how you're supposed to do it. So who is in wrong? Him for not knowing, or her for punishing the unknowing? That's the question for the ages. I mean, yeah, the guy, to be fair, he is being stupid, but oh no, maybe I'm just looking too deep into a situation that just happened once and then got uploaded onto the internet. I don't think I can find a clip again, because it was like, I don't know, it could be like a YouTube short, or maybe I saw like saw it on Twitter a long time ago. I already got to do this part. There's a lot of black. And a bit of this color. And a bit of this color. And oh, you're cool. Get in here. What about this color? Alright, yeah, that's cool. It's not a cool color, but it's a cool color. Cool color. They can slowly like blend them together. Ever so gently. You know what? The guy should be able to make mistakes, but he shouldn't be punished for them, because otherwise he's just not going to be learning from it. Oh, that also reminds me of this was a YouTube short like a long time ago. Actually, maybe not too long ago, like kind of recent. I think like maybe a week ago. So I think this mom tried to hand over a hot pan towards her daughter, and the daughter was supposed to be putting it on a stove or something like that. And the mom warns her daughter like, it's hot on the bottom, but the daughter just keeps reaching for the bottom of the pan. And the mom kept saying, it's hot on the bottom. And the daughter was like, okay, and still keeps reaching for the bottom of the pan until the mom finally starts yelling at her, like, it's hot on the fucking bottom. And then, oh, alright. I think at that point you might as well just let the kid just burn her fingers. Like, she gotta learn instead of yelling at the kid. I did warn you. It's hot on the bottom. You didn't listen. Although, I wonder how many people would disagree with me on that one. Would it be cruel to let fingers burn? But the thing is, if you're gonna burn your fingers, you're not gonna like keep holding on to it. You just retract your fingers as soon as possible. Then you just put water on it if it's like burned. I'm not advocating for that, by the way. I'm just saying that they gotta learn from themselves. You did warn them, but if they don't listen, then they're just gonna burn their fingers, and that's their own fault. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Well, at least it wasn't bean that. That one, I don't really agree with. So the kid was like, "Oh, Dad, I'm hungry. Can you open up this can of beans?" And the dad was like, "No, figure out yourself." And then just hand the kid a can opener and the can of beans, and then just starts to wait and see. Let's see how long it takes for the kid to open up this can, and the kid just never learns. It's like a teach a man to fish situation. Like, he's not gonna learn. If you give a man a fish, he's be fed for a day. But if you teach a man to fish, he'll be fed for life. Because now he knows how to fish. I think that same applies to kids as well. Teach your kids how to open up a can of beans and try having them figure it out themselves to do them. Well, actually, no, wait, that would be trying to have them just open up themselves by showing how to do it. Then they'll never have to ask you to open up a can of beans. Unless they forget. Or whatever. Wait, what am I thinking of? Oh, right, the guy that washed his chicken with soap. Poor guy. Well, a long time ago, I used to be young and stupid. Now I'm just stupid. Actually, maybe I shouldn't sell myself short like that. I know how to draw and paint and animate. I know how to make a video game. I know how to do sound effects, like a Foley artist. What else? I have a good impression of people, so I guess I am pretty cool. Yeah. But still, there are limits to what I can do, but if it's something that I cannot do, then I am willing to learn. I guess it all comes around back with the Unity stuff that I've been mentioning. It is intimidating, like learning a new program, but I did learn how to... Oh, I can also edit videos. Check this out. Hang on, this is something that I edited. It's not something that I made myself, but I did edit this video. Can I show this? Enter this. Oh, wait, can I... Here it is. Hey, look at the go! I have a little caterpillar! Hey, just like a dream! Yeah, so I did the voice of the little caterpillar, and I just searched Google for like meme templates for Smash Brothers. And I think I got the audio from like a random tournament that was like happening, and once the match was over, you could hear that sound effect. I think it was funny. I mean, I felt a bit embarrassed like recording the voice and doing like that. Yeah, I'm a little caterpillar. I was like, oh, this is so stupid. Why am I doing this? But I really like the end result. I just felt like doing stuff. And it's also a learning experience on how to have an idea for a video in mind. And I'm like, how can I make this work? How can I make this happen? When I started VTubing, I don't know how to edit videos or make montages or make YouTube clips. But now I know how to do it. I can edit my videos and just start doing more projects. Including, but not limited to, that stupid video I just made. Oh, that actually applies to game dev. Coming around back to that topic. So, I've heard that... I don't know which developer it was. I think the developer for, let me think. I think Scott Cotton the Five Nights at Freddy guys. I think he started with a game called Fart Hotel. Why? I don't know. Maybe it was like for a project that he was commissioned to do or whatever. And then later down the lines, he started working on Five Nights at Freddy, and that became like a worldwide phenomenon. And it got an entire movie out of it. Two, in fact, because the sequel is coming out soon. I think, I'm not sure. But yeah. That is very cool. So, I guess you gotta start with Fart Hotel before you start making Five Nights at Freddy. I guess you gotta start with Little Caterpillar before I'm gonna make whatever the hell I'm gonna make in the future. I don't know, it's the year of the Lord 2025. I don't know what's gonna happen in a couple years from now on. Anything could happen, and I'd rather not think about it. I'd rather just go with the flow, see what happens, see what I can do. Take action before reaction. No, wait, that's not what I... Wow, I think I went a little bit too hard on the details here. I mean, it's actually kind of fun doing this, like this tedium. Because I'm kind of getting into it, like starting to make patterns into it, like carving it. It is insanity, but it's fun insanity. Trust the process. Anything else? Maybe this part. What can I... No, not that. What can I put in? Oh, not that. Oh? Oh, there we go. What is glow doing here? Yo, Invitation Orange, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm a wolfman now because well, I want to make use of this model as much as I can. I couldn't use it during Halloween, so I'm like, you know what? Let's be a furry for today. Fuck it, I don't care. This thing is a bit of a slow day because I'm just like slowly working on the planet texture. It's supposed to be, well, the texture for a planet. Yellow wolf. Uh-huh. Yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, hello. Gotta behave. Yeah. Ugh. What time is it? I can stream for a little bit longer. Maybe I should start working on the background illustration, but I do want to make the planet's texture. Finally gonna be updating it. Let me see how Sai does it. Very well, actually. Good stuff. I think it's easier if you just make your own planet texture stuff. No, that is just me in a bunny suit. That is... I can get rid of this. So it used to be this, but I tried to do this. And it's supposed to look like this. Me? Yeah, you're pointing. I need to stream more popular stuff. Because I do want to try to reach my 1,000 followers milestone. So this thing up here, I wonder if I can... Where is it? Is it this one? No. That's the overlay. Oh, there it is. The follower goal. So this thing has been sitting in the corner for a couple of months, and it's like slowly crawling towards a 1,000 follower goal. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how to celebrate that. Maybe I just like start a poll or ask like my fellow streamer, VTuber buddies what to. Guys, I finally reached my 1,000 milestone. What do I do? Guess I'm gonna get drunk. Actually, wait, I'm not supposed to drink. Actually, no, wait, I am allowed to drink. Actually, no, wait, I've never drank a alcohol in my life. Maybe I should drink. Maybe I should wait till the perfect moment. Maybe we can drink together with a couple of buddies of mine, but thing is, what events would warrant a first time drinking? Voice of the void drinking time. Oh no, that sounds like a nightmare scenario. Welcome back, Starfire. But hey, I guess I could do something like that. Whoa! Wait, it says that I'm being raided, but it doesn't seem to be... Oh? Wait, what? Why isn't it firing it off? Okay, raiders! Hello, I'm known as Oxida Genome, and welcome to the Wolf Home. Play horror games, fun games are streamed in between. Right now, I'm a wolfman for now. But welcome, Facer. It's good to see you. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. I'm willing to bet that you're doing a art stream. Yes, you were doing some art over twitch.tv/faceartqt. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, I have to launch a counterattack. Alright, let's see. We are going to... I don't know. Oh, wait. Let's... Oh, there it is. Good. Okay.
Da-da-da-dan!
Yeah. Oh. Ugh. I'm being blessed. I'm cured of lycanthropy. Thank you so much for the raid, FaceArtQT. Also, welcome Gecko74U. Welcome FaceArt yourself, and welcome anyone else who might be dropping in today. Oh, don't die. No. Yeah, let me fix myself up. Yeah, there we go. If you need to be somewhere, Raiders and FaceArtQT, do not let me keep you, and do take care of yourself. But to answer the question real quick, yeah, it's going alright. I'm working on all sort of Starsector background stuff. I did manage to make this one. Well, not during the stream, but like before I started the stream. This one for also one of the illustrations. This one is what I'm working on, and I think I'm also working on the design for the Bunny Girl bartender in the space bar. But for now, I'm just focusing on like planet stuff. Trying to make it look like this. And maybe like this. But mostly... Oh, no, that one. Mostly trying to make it my own original planet. Bunny girls! Yeah, yes. Bunny girls make me go. Feral! Yeah. But yeah. Body girls, good. Bless humanity. Yeah, absolutely. Bless. Important priorities. Yeah, you could say that. At least the beast inside you. But yeah, well, I guess you could say it like that. You like bunny girls? Yes, I do. I think they're neat. As a matter of fact, I'm also working on a bunny suit outfit. And I think it looks pretty cool, but I look like a slut in this suit, so I might have to redo the design a little bit differently. But all in due time. All in due time. Kingsley, yeah. What goes better if they're in a costume or their own species? That isn't. Well, here's the thing. My cop-out answer would be either way is fine, but it kind of depends on what kind of species we're talking about. Are we talking about furry bunny girls? Like, they wear the outfit, but the ears and tail are real. Or are we talking about bunny girls, but non-furry, but they have like but the ears and tail are real? Or there's like a couple of ways you could go about this. One good Cass. Welcome, Cass. Good to see you. But yeah. Maybe we can like show an example. Can I go to Twitter and look for bunny girls? Surely there's gonna be a lot of bunny girls on my timeline. Surely I can find like something I can look at. Press home. Okay, that's a bunny girl, but I can't show that on stream. No, that's not a bunny girl. That's not a bunny girl. What? No, that's abs. That's... I can't show that on stream. Where the hell are my bunny girls? Okay, wait, there's one. But it's not a... Let me put it on screen. Let me put it in a different... there we go. That's more like a robot bunny girl. Looks really cool though. Wait, what? Is she like a... No, I don't think she is, I mean, the design looks cute. Bean, yeah. More anime girl with big ears and fluffy tail, not Judy Hopps. Yeah, alright, so... Judy Hopps is a bunny girl, but it's a furry bunny girl. But I think I've seen like better designs than Judy Hopps. Or there's a taller version of something like Judy Hopps. I can't show that on stream. I can't show that on stream. Why is my timeline full of stuff that I can't show on stream? Goodness gracious. No. That looks cool, but no. I'm just... Oh, wait. Alright, I think I got something. Yeah, but it's not a furry bunny girl, though. It looks like this. So this is the costume bunny girl, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. Hang on, I gotta go through my likes. This might take a while. Because I remember a while back, I think I've liked the picture. Okay, found it. I guess it's not that long ago. And this is a furry bunny girl. But there's like a third one where it's the tail and ears are real. I don't know. Oh, I got it. I know what they're called. I've seen them in Final Fantasy. What are they called? They're like a Final Fantasy bunny race. What are they called? Viera? I think they're called Viera. Copy image and paste. Yeah, there they are. So, okay, this is the third one that I was talking about. The Bernie girls, except for the left one, but they're real. The ears and tail, and I think the legs as well are real. I gotta go eat. Not a problem. Thank you for dropping by and for the raid. Actually, you've no Duke Moose. Welcome, Duke Moose. Boomo Lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, but yeah, welcome, Duke Moose. Goodness gracious, you can't just say the Y word in here. Why? Because it's indecent. Whoa. Alright, but welcome nonetheless. It's good to see you. I'm gonna have to, save this, go back in here. Oh, we're on planets, and I'm having a jolly good old time. I hope you guys are doing well. You don't have to say anything. I think this looks like making like a beach inside. We were talking about bunny girls and thinking about which one is better. The furry bunny girls, the real bunny girls, or the costume bunny girls. Think either one of them are fine. I really don't have any preference. Just give me more bunny girls. Is there? I think it's gonna be like more beaches on this side. And this is gonna be like very cold on the edges. Alright, let's see if I can put like a filter on top of it. What if I do it like this? And then put like a filter gallery on top of it. And then I can wait, what? Oh. Oh, I think I know why. What in the world? Why is it like shifted to the side? A little bit to the left. Okay, now they're aligned on top of each other. Filter gallery. Filter gallery, then color dots. Looks like yes. I can make like a semi-transparent thing. Just give them a little bit of crisp details on top of it. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, wait. Maybe I have to unblock this. Paste on top. And then Control Alt F. There you go. A little bit of texture on top of it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing it like this. What if I do like a different filter? Oh my lord. Yeah, but no, I don't think so. Let's try something else. Filter gallery. No, wait. Filter gallery, not filter gallery. Sponge, underpainting, watercolor, schmutz, poster edges, paint daubs, plastic wrap, palette knife. Let's try palette knife. It just makes them look hazy. Yeah, that is awful. What if I put like a... Is this still Gran Turismo? Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess I can keep this. Alright, let's see. Filter... Pixel, actually no, wait. Noise... Add noise. A lot of noise. And then... Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. It makes him look all fuzzy. Oh no. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm. There you go. I think it's just like painting them individually. And then I can like add like another noise effect on top of it. Just give them a little bit more texture. Let me check. Oh, that's a bunny girl. Like I'm looking at this, I see how it works, but it's not really working out for my case. I think I got it. At the very least, I just need to keep at it. Gonna have like a little bit of randomness to it. And make it look less like giant brushstrokes gone wrong. It has to look like it's intentional. Bob Ross. I need your help. Actually, no, wait, I don't need your help. I just need to find the strength within. Can't really do that if I just ask for help. Or you have to find the strength within to ask for help. I guess that's also a way to look at it. No matter what, as long as I can find the joy in painting. There's like various different techniques on how to paint using certain paint brushes and or paint in certain ways. And I think that makes him like really cool. To think he used to be a drill instructor. That is crazy to think about. I cannot imagine him doing that. Apparently the reason why he quit being a drill instructor because he just really doesn't like yelling at people. And then he just became like this soft-spoken man on television, going about the joy of painting, and the women love him. I think he found his niche. Like, I remember watching like a documentary of Mr. Bob Ross and how it all went down, like what happened behind the scenes and how he got screwed over by people that are using his name to sell Bob Ross products. So when you buy stuff with the Bob Ross name on it, that's not him, and that's not even the family selling stuff. That's just random people that now own the name Bob Ross. At least according to a certain documentary. And the evidence provided. And what happened by that, whatever. But be that as it may, so he noticed that I forgot the name of the guy that also just do I kind of want to say art streams, but no, it's like televised thing, like a television show about painting. Like, all right, so the other guy is a bit of a is a bit loud, and it kind of turned away a lot of the female audience. So Mr. Bob Ross, the genius that he is, he tried to a complete opposite approach on presenting in a very soft-spoken manner, slowly but surely working on happy little trees. And I'm painting happy little mountains from the top down of 40,000 feet in the air. Actually, wait, let me Google something real quick. What's the highest jump? Uh, in miles. Actually, no, that is just 13.6 miles. Yeah, kind of, but it's not really. What? How 40 miles? Oh yeah, that's from sky, I guess. Oh, that's 14,000 feet. Miles, that is... Wait, what is that distance then? How did it come up with that number? Okay, well, I guess it's not 40,000 miles, but 40,000 feet in the air. Excuse me, I had to Google something. You know when you're trying to visualize... Alright, think about 100 people. Do you have that image in front of you? Imagine like a full classroom of people. That's like 30 people. So you just put like 100 people in a room, then it's gonna be like at least 3 times the size of a classroom. It's like a maybe an auditorium at the very least. Then you try to visualize. All right, how much is like 1,000 people? Then you just see like a picture of a stadium or for a soccer game or something. Stuff like that. You can try visualizing the number 30,000. It's like 3 with 4 zeros after it. But now you're trying to visualize 30,000 feet. That is like a view from space, kinda. I was like googling the Red Bull jumping record by Felix Baumgartner. I'm not sure if that's been broken now, but this has been on the news for a couple of years ago, I think. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Look at that. Actually, this is way better than just trying to find a shortcut to painting this. Oh, no, that's blue. Oh, wait, I think my cat is calling from outside. All right, okay, give me a sec. Hey! Ugh. I actually really don't want my cat to be inside, but you know what? I'll kick her out later. She's wiping her face with my hand. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Woo. I don't feel bad for letting my cat in because now I gotta kick her out later. Where was I? Alright, painting happy little tectonic plates. I just realized something. I've been streaming for nearly 4 years, I think. Oh my goodness. I probably should be proud that I managed to last this long. Because a lot of VTubers only stream for 3 months and then they just quit. Or just they can't keep up. Which is fair. I mean, streaming is... It's not difficult. But it's hard to keep up, I guess. Yeah. But I'm still here. I keep doing it because it's fun. Sure, I'm not making like the highest numbers, but honestly, I really don't want to care about numbers. But secretly, deep down, I do care. When a number goes up, my confidence goes up. But at the same time, it is terrifying. So I just try not to worry about it. I just want to do my thing, have a good time, entertain the masses, and see what I can make of this. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. I haven't added for a while, but honestly, I do like where this is going. It just takes a while. Jeez. Okay, let me check in on my cat. Yeah, just chilling. Just gotta enjoy what you're doing. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'll be fine. Of course, I have my doubts and worries, but yeah. Try to put them out of my head. Try to make the most of it. I think I'm just mostly nervous about the big changes that are happening soon. Maybe it'll be alright. I just gotta ride out the wave of changes. Maybe I'm just nervous because of the holidays. I don't associate holidays with rest and relaxation. I'm just always associated with oh shit, I gotta do this. Oh shit, I gotta make sure I got the presents. Oh no, I gotta spend time with the family and I gotta look nice, or I gotta prepare some stuff for the party, or like I don't know. I think I've mentioned that before. As a matter of fact, like going on vacations is stressful because oh man, I gotta make sure I got the passport, excuse me. Make sure that the hotels are booked, or that I have enough money, or I don't get scammed abroad, or accidentally take the wrong flight, or missing the flight. There's a lot going on when taking vacation. I just associate vacation with stress. It is really ironic. In the early 2000s, a lot of big tech, well, maybe not big tech companies, but a lot of companies are associating vacation with like palm trees and beaches. So there's like a lot of that aesthetic going around in the early 2000s. Tactical Third Week. Welcome. How's it going? Still out during streamer. Yeah, thank you. I do try. I hope you're doing well. I think I remember seeing you from Huplo stream a long time ago, and oh, right. You might be wondering, why is Oxida Genome a wolf man with a wagging tail? Well, to answer that question is, well, simply, I was thinking about how I missed out on Halloween, so I didn't get to use my wolf model for a special Halloween event that I got cooked up. We saw that last stream, actually. Oh, sweet, nice. Actually, wait. It does say first time chat on my end, so this is the first time you're chatting in my stream? I don't know, maybe Twitch is being weird. It was a cool transformation sequence. Ah, sick, you saw. Yeah, nice. Oh, wait, during Huplo stream. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, the reason why I'm wearing it today is I just don't really get to use this model. Technically in merch chat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I get pinked again? Yes, it's a Discord server thing. Let me... There we go. Alright, I'm back. So this model can do a bunch of cool stuff, like what my usual look does. But it can also start eating. Mm. It's a lot faster than just using the foogies that I've been doing during Hoplo stream. Yeah. Share, please. No, you have to redeem the food redeem. I want a big hunk of meat. But hey now, stay away from my meat. It's mine. I sound like a... never mind. I don't want to say it out loud. I'll behave. I know I'm not in a collab. I have free reign over my own stream. But still, that does mean that I need to behave. Whoa. Hey, that looks pretty cool. Okay, so doing like a bit of yeah. Alright, let's see. So right now I'm just working on some Starsector mod stuff. I wanted to make it look like this, but more unique. And if you played any of the Ace Combat games, you might notice that this map layout looks very familiar. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it. It's a familiar map. Just trying to make it merge into the whole thing a bit better. Oh no, don't look at that. So Side, for example, has a really cool world map that blends beautifully with one another. But how do I paint it like this? I think it just like draws like random greenery and brown and sand color. I'm also working on the background in this. In my case, I think I'm doing the hard way. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what works and what sticks. Yeah, that looks alright. Oh no, this looks like a goatsy. I gotta fix that. There you go. Now you can compare this to the thing that I mentioned earlier. I'm just like slowly color picking and trying to make it look like a proper top-down view of a planet. Because this thing is going to be wrapped around a sphere and pretend to be a planet. So that means I need to do some shenanigans up top in here. There we go. Oh man, the collab with Happa was a lot of fun. I might have to try another collab with Happa, and maybe with some other people along with it. Making a square map with spherical plan is quite tricky. Indeed it is. So Starsector has planet maps that has this weird artifacting going around the edges. Because if you wrap this around a map, I think it kind of straightened out a little bit, but I'm not sure if that's how that works. I think it might work on a... Let me draw something. Wait, not that one. It might work on a sphere, I believe. And then it just looks sort of normal. But if you flatten them out, then it just looks weird. I don't know, I just do whatever Starsector maps are doing. It looks weird. Also, there's like a bunch of shenanigans in here. But this is basically a... what's it called? A mask layer that I just put on top of it. I can make it work. I am known as Auxilia Genome. Badass extraordinaire. I can figure this shit out. I'm smart. At least I'd like to think so. Alright, so here's the mountain range. Maybe I can do like a little more mountains in the air. It's basically just hand paint each and every single bit of pixel in there. I can make like a... yeah. Maybe do like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, alright. Make it connect a little bit better. Split them apart. This looks like bad. So I'm trying to improve it by like giving a little bit of dab. Like just dab it a little bit. No, not the post, the dab. Oh man, that has been out of style for a long time, hasn't it? Remember YOLO? Remember the dab? Remember fucking... I don't know. How do I remember all of this? How old am I? No, I am old. Wait, am I? How old do you think I am, chat? Yeah, little birds. Yeah. Hey, it looks pretty cool. Younger than me? Well, I don't know how old you are. Wait, have you ever told me how old you are? Well, I mean, you don't have to reveal your age, or your birthday, or your mother's maiden name, or the four funny little digits on the back of your credit card. You don't have to reveal any of that. Or your place of origins, or your mail address. A 30. Oh lordy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be mean. Alright, now we have a frame of reference. Imitation Orange thinks that I'm younger than Imitation Orange. Age of 30 is in demand. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm also a fan of Hocho Marine. I thought it was pronounced Marine, but apparently it's Marine. That makes a bit more sense now I think about it. Age of 30. There's a guy at my workplace where if we were to stand next to each other, we would look 10 years apart. But apparently, he's only 1 year older than me. And I think that is like very funny. And also very interesting because I don't know how I do it. What does that even mean? What would that imply about me? I'm older than I look like. Cool. I think my dad is the same way. But in his case, they like guess his age by or they guess his age like by 20 years off, which is incredible. I guess the guy that tried to guess my dad's age just is really bad at guessing age. Go ahead, you can guess, mate. I won't be offended. And then he got extremely offended. No, not my dad. Just a hypothetical. I don't think he would be offended. Would he? I guess we can give it a try. Probably shouldn't. I won't be offended if you guess that I'm 40. I think. But it would make me question my looks. Do I really sound and look like an old man? Do I behave like an old man? I think there's like a very specific name for that. Like, there's some people that believe that, yes, on the outside, they're only 27 years old, but from the inside, they're like 400 years old. And so they're calling their elders like, oh, my sweet summer child. Why? I don't know. Europeans are different than Americans. Must be the healthy lifestyle. Or maybe it's just very stressful to live in America. Oh. I hope you guys are okay over there. My American fellows. It's a little bit too cloudy. Make it crisp. We're not Canadian. Oh, is that even worse? The hell's happening in Canada? Excuse me, Canada. Canada. A lot of freaky shit, I imagine. Let me check in my cat real quick. Is he just watching along with what I'm doing? Welcome, Dom. Good to see you. HFCS and stress. It's a really thick combo. I have no idea what HFCS is. What's that? Enlighten me. I want to learn. Or maybe it's something that I'm better off not knowing. I don't know. High fructose corn syrup. That sounds delicious. Why? Is it good? Plans we plan to actually system. A lot, I think. At least the habited ones are gonna be unique. So for only like 3 of them are having a unique texture for them. You know what? This is different. Okay, there we go. This is the yeah. So maybe this one and perhaps another one. No, maybe not. It's terrible. Kinda sucks. Oh. Well, so much for part of a healthy diet. Corn syrup is basically the very cheap alternative to sugar stuff. It's also very not healthy. Oh, that is terrible. It sounds tasty until you realize how bad it actually is. Oh. What about maple syrup? Isn't that like the most Canadian thing you could possibly think of? Oh, wait, maybe it's like a very expensive item. Yeah, I don't think they're running out of corn syrup anytime soon, but it's probably like not a cheap thing to get by. Lots of quantity, that is. Good news, bad news, good news. Not very common, bad news everywhere in the US. Lordy. That's what you get for cheaping out on the good stuff. Actually, that's what the consumer gets for the big companies cheaping out. Which is tragic. Very protectionist about sugar, so which predominates. Oh. Sugar is sugar, sugar is fructose, glucose, or any way between. Let's see. Sweet. No pun intended. Actually, wait, no, wait, that is intended. That reminds me, well, didn't Germany have like some kind of weird laws about sugar? I remember visiting Germany a while back, and their whipped cream is like noticeably less sweet than the stuff that I'm used to, or at least tasted in other European countries. The mass chocolate? No, I am not. I'm most definitely thinking about whipped cream, not the stuff that you snort. The stuff that you put on like pies and you know. High fructose corn syrup is a result of the corn industry buying politicians out. Those bastards. High sugar diet is a result of the sugar industry funding a test about how fats are bad for you and sugar is good. Well, I guess that's how Americans get their signature look. Or weight, rather. No offense. The German... oh. Pervitin? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that stuff before. That is mass chocolate? I mean, I've heard of a different kind of chocolate. Oh, lordy. Supposedly there's like, man, I keep seeing like ads about it where, it's a chocolate that you give to your partner, and it says to increase your, what's it called? Libido. Yeah. Loot chocolate. Diet is fucked. Oh. Fat is good, sugar is bad. I mean, yeah, of course. Kind of depends on quantity, but industry are selling you like actually I think that kind of happens with the tobacco industry, where they say smoking is good for you. Please buy it. Oh. Didn't something similar happen with cocaine? Like, it used to be over-the-counter stuff in the 50s or something like that? Or maybe I'm misremembering something. Oh. That's my point. I keep clicking on it by accident. Yeah. Well, no, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be my, bunny suit, but I haven't really worked on this ever since I streamed this, but I do want to try and make it less... oh. Excuse me. I do want to make it less slutty. 1800s Coca-Cola with a teaspoon of coca plant in it. Yeah. But also cocaine. Or maybe that's what the coca plant. I mean, that's probably how they come up with the name Coca-Cola. Damn, those companies with their damn ads. Oh, man. So people have been complaining about the, actually, no, I don't want to talk about AI anymore. I want to shift away from it as much as I can. I mean, it's depressing enough as it is with the corn syrup thing, and I don't want to shift back to the AI, at least not for now. Local man wears horror outfits. That has to be less slutty. I mean, I do want to have like a cool tactical bunny outfit, but also add a bit of appeal to it. That's what I get for listening to women. They just make me want to dress the sluttiest outfit possible. Hey, what outfit should I wear? Haha, you should wear this, actually, you know. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh no, how could this happen to me? I mean, I did ask for feedback, and I asked for what's popular, or what's, desired, and I listened. Although, to be fair, I think the pants is mostly my idea. Reverse bunny outfits. No, I'd rather not. Oh, okay. Can work with this. Yeah, alright. It's starting to come together. Let's see the pattern. Reverse bunny, how does that work? Alright, so let me enlighten you. Actually, not. Let's use this one for example. Let me color pick. Oh god, hang on. Let me. Okay, perfect. So imagine everything that's. Wait, maybe I should crank it up a little bit higher. Okay, maybe a bit too high. Let's try 25. That is also too high. All right, fine. 22. What, really? All right, so imagine a bunny suit, but it's reversed. So now her everything that's black is clothing, and everything that's white is skin, or green in this case. Well, why is the fuck's it green? Like so. That's a reverse bunny suit, but because I'm streaming, I can't really show the naughty bits. So those parts is gonna be naked. Don't know why I have a furry bunny on. Don't worry about it. Gina would be cock out limbs. Yes, yes, that would be my reverse bunny suit. That is why I'm against it. You know how VTubers get like banned for apparently no reason whatsoever. I wonder why. It's because they wear the most sluttiest and sexiest outfits, and they like cry wolf like I get banned because I'm a VTuber. No, because you're wearing the most skinkiest outfit. Did it reverse? Yes, yes, you did. No one. Thank you for the hug, doll. No reason. Yes. I mean, that's what I hear usually. But then there's like these these cam girls that literally and unironically have a starfish cam. You can take a wild guess as to what it exactly means. A starfish cam on stream. Hmm. And no, it doesn't involve the creature of the sea. It actually involves the. Is you gonna wear with? No, I'm not. At least not the reverse one. But maybe the other one. Then I might do it. That has no key. Later cannot be detected by anyone just because how small they are. Ground code would be insane. Well, that is mean. No, but I don't want to risk it. If it's a VOD, then it's gonna get on the internet at some point, or get clipped and then just taken out of context, and people are hunting me down, and then this whole thing just falls apart, and I'd rather not happen. Nip it in the bud, and don't do anything stupid, as I always say. Actually, I never say that. Do I make this green? Yeah, sure. It's a green island now. Yeah. First punishment's kind of ended, so I'm going back to sleep. No, well, don't go yet. Well, actually, yeah, do go to sleep. Thank you for dropping by, no one. It's good to see you. I mean, reverse bunny suit could work, but they're mostly like nudes, which is alright, I guess. It's not that interesting to me. Just give me like cool bunny suit designs, and not then we're talking. Reverse bunny suit, not against it, but not really opposed to it. Small peeps uploaded for E for the strangest reason. Yeah. Someone on YouTube get banned for uploading their own content. Huh? How did that happen? Oh yeah, because someone stole their content, and then when they want their want the imposter terminated, they get terminated because the AI thought, AI again, fucking hell. The AI thought that the original uploader was the imposter, and then he just never got his account back. Yeah, so you don't, no matter how small you are or how big you are, you can get fucked over by the stupidest reasons. I'm walking on eggshells here, man. I don't want to take risks. I just want to stream funny video games and do art. Do stupid stuff necessarily means stuff just for the outfits. I mean, you can still do that. Doesn't mean you need my talent for that. You gotta just fucking go and do it. You didn't hear about that once where we gave birth life and got a pet. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. It wasn't. Was it like a natural birth, like right out into the? Ugh. I'm speechless. I'm having like a vivid scene playing out in front of my eyes. You guys can see it because it's happening in my mind's eye. It was on Kicks. Oh yeah, you can give birth life on Twitch because it's a natural, it's a miracle of life and everything, and no, it's just something should be just kept private, you know. I mean, congrats on the baby, but do we really need to show it to your audience? I mean, breastfeeding live on stream, sure, because it's normal. That I can get behind. Giving birth, that's a little bit more extreme, I feel. Is that just me? No way, right? It was on the site. Is that what advisor says? So we don't see what's playing before your eyes? No, it's because people won't just go ballistic when I... Oh, excuse me. Don't go ballistic when I show my eyes. Mm-mm. I've been painting this for a while, and it really looks pretty okay. Ah, god damn it. I want to look at this one. Cognito has strategy started. Honestly, with the way that people are acting, yes, that is absolutely true. God damn it, I keep looking at the... Okay, I'm gonna click this way. Yeah, I might have to add ice caps on it. So what I can do is Make it a little bit tiny. And try to add ice caps on top of it. Oh no, wait. Maybe I should do it like this instead. No, wait, because this part is like going to... I think I can fix that in post. So the thing is, it needs to be wrapped around a sphere. That means the right side has to connect to the left side, and it cannot have a seam right in the middle. Okay, maybe we can do it. There we go. This... Yeah, there you go. So this is a problem. So it's not supposed to be cutting off like this. How does this... Okay, I think I got it. Merge this together. Select all cuts. Paste on top of this. Delete the previous one. Copy. Merge this. On the... It's like so. Paste another one. Merge on the edge like so. There we go. So I have to figure out how to... I guess I can merge this together. And then... try to paint the oceans a bit better. There we go. Could use some work, but it'll be better. Hang on, let me I think I can blur them out a little bit better. Yeah, alright. Oh no, go back. Like it was always there. Yeah, doing like this kind of stuff is a bit tricky, but not impossible. Just gotta blend them together somehow. Okay, then go to the smudge tools. String it down. I think I can like slowly blend them together like this. I'd rather much use the smudge tool than the blur tool, because this thing works like a charm. It has like a lot more control over how I want to blur things. And this I can just do like this. And this I can just like do it like this. This as merge them like this. Actually, wait, don't use that one, just use this one. Actually, I can use like the stamp tool. Let's do this. See? Now they're aligned. Cut and paste. Now I'm gonna align them together with this here. Yes, I've got to do it again. Yes, there we go. So now the map is connected, and you can see like it's kind of bleeding through on the other side, meaning that is a success. But here's the downside. Now I gotta try to make the rest of the map look good. But I think I probably should be doing this after I'm satisfied with the main map. But this is an example of how I could continue it further. Alright, just delete this and just try it again. So there's a way to do that. That's good. Now I gotta make sure that this map looks okay, but the problem is it doesn't have polar ice caps. Well, I mean, it has a South Pole, but it doesn't have like a North Pole. Actually, wait, Strangeville never had a North Pole, right? From every map that I find from Strangeville, they never have a North Pole. It's kind of got a North Pole, but where is it? I can't find it. I mean, like the what's it called? A northern ice cap, I guess is what I meant. Because every map that I can find from Strangeville looks like hang on, give me a sec. Where's the planet texture? Okay, there it is. It kind of looks like this, like geographically speaking. It has Antarctica, but there's nothing up north. It's just pure water. If you're going by realism, the northern yeah, that's what I meant. It doesn't have a northern sheet. From all of the maps that I could find on Google. Wait, that is just... Wait, is that just... Hang on. Is Strangeville just... Is that what it is? Is it just like the normal world map but just turns sideways? No, it... Maybe like this? Okay, that is weird. Official guidebook. Oh, that was before Strangeville was redone. Ah, okay, that's what that is. Yeah, I'm looking at this image here, which really confuses me. Look, it's the Age Comet 4 official guidebook, and you see like the map of the world. But that's Europe right there. That's Italy. There's England. There's fucking the France. And I'm like, huh? What is this? Is that how Strangeville looked like? But no, this is just before it was redone. So this is the, well, the one that they have. The normal world map but consider scrambled to use face missing a lot. Yeah. USA? Oh, don't you mean Usia? Or do you mean Erusia? Or do you mean... Where the fuck is the other one? Or Osia? Oh, sure you mean Sotua. These fucking names, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a bit of a hard time trying to tell these names apart. Alright, let's put this away. If you nuke yourself, you win. Oh lordy. So what do I do with the northern ice sheet? Do I just ignore it? It never existed. Northern ice sheet? I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. But then, oh lordy. New Aurora has a northern ice sheet. The base game has northern ice sheet. The real world has a northern ice sheet, except for Ace Combat 4. Except for that one. That one doesn't count. Or I can just go back to what I had before. Like, this is the previous map that I was using. It doesn't look great. But this one looks better. But I think I'm gonna go for this one. Actually, maybe I can start doing the Actually, wait, maybe I can do this. Wait, is that just... Oh, yeah, that is. Let's pretend that these are just ocean deaths. My finger's like itching. It must be from the petting of my cat. Probably should be careful with that. I am allergic to cats. So every time I pet my cat, I just wipe my hands or like wash it at the very least. Oh wait, not this one. Where's the other one? There it is. Are you guys allergic to something? Or is it just me? I guess not. The crabs, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, crabs are tasty, but I don't like crabs. To allergy medicine, that is interesting. I knew someone who was allergic to certain types of hair dye. Which sucks, but eh. There's also an allergy to latex, I believe. That's wild. Wasn't there like a thing where, actually, I am also allergic to bananas, a little bit. Like, if I eat a banana, I get like an itchy sensation in my throat. It's not great, but it is a sign of allergy. However, there is a remedy for that. So if I take a mint after eating a banana, then I don't notice any of the allergic reactions. Mint helped immensely. Actually, I might have to make the article a little bit smaller. Something like this. The penicillin. Oh no. But like it's the most important thing anymore since things are getting penicillin resistance. Oh, yeah. Penicillin's the good stuff for a while, and then the stuff that we've used penicillin to fight against gets better. Yeah, it looks a lot better actually. Gonna draw like random splotches. Oh, did I get another notification? Jump. Okay, there we go. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Nice. Actually, no, wait, that's not mine. I gotta enter stream soonish. I kick my cat out of my room so I can sleep. I think my cat will like to go into my room and watch me do stuff on my PC. Usually I would let her, but I don't want to have my private time, you know. No, not like that. But I do want to keep my bed for myself. Otherwise, I just literally cannot sleep. There we go. Oh god, it reminds me of something. So, some of you might know that I have or had cancer because we're not sure if the chemotherapy worked. And during the medical evaluation, like I got like asked a bunch of questions by the medical professional, like saying, "All right, are you in a relationship?" was one of the questions, and I answered, "No, but I do have a cat." But it only took me a second to realize why the medical professional was asking me what if I was in a relationship. Oh no, I'm not in a relationship with my cat. I'm just, I mean, no, I'm not gonna. Oh god. I mean, luckily enough, the misunderstanding got cleared up, but man, that was embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Ugh. Let me double check on my cat now I think about it. Oh no. My cat fell asleep on my bed, so now I don't have the heart to wake my cat up. I might have to gently nudge my cat, or like carry my cat to outside my. Man, this sucks. You need to be like some kind of special monster to just wake sleeping cats up. But then they sleep so soundly. Oh. I can't do it, man. But I have to if I really want to go to sleep. Well, I guess I'm gonna sleep for another couple of hours because I can't go to bed anymore. I guess I can try nuzzing her a little bit awake. Like, hey, come on, kitty, wake up. It's time for school. Come on, you're gonna be late. Go get your breakfast. Oh, I did that once. And the typical response was like, 5 more minutes. Sometimes you really need that five more minutes to start up the day. Get your settled on my arm and went to sleep. Aww. Blast that cat. All you gotta do is blast that cat. It's like this other neighborhood cat. It it it's a very friendly black cat, and that thing is huge. From a distance, you might mistake it for like a Black Panther. And it's like a very friendly black cat. Like, I'm not superstitious, so I'm not really being, oh no, black cat, I gotta avoid it, because that's how you get bad luck. So if you don't believe in it, then it's all good. But yeah, that black cat is like very friendly and very cuddly. I sat down and that thing just went all up in my face and just, ugh, goodness gracious. A very good cat though. Seemed to be very hungry, so we just keep giving it treats and food, but I'm kind of afraid that my cat will get jealous. I can try to have them be friends, but I don't want to force a friendship between cats. That is not going to end well, I feel. This part needs a little bit more ocean. It doesn't matter, just put them all over. Yeah, maybe a little bit in here. Do we need something on the ice caps? Nah. Sometimes you shouldn't worry about realism. It's not gonna be healthy. I don't like see how they're connected like this, so I guess I could try that. Especially in here, so maybe this part isn't connected, but everything else is. Is that a cool place I can take advantage of? Not really. I think I can try making this look okay. Oh, it's gonna be like a volcanic island or something. Where like greens are like spilling over and then actually I still need to do this part. Jeez. Let's get some more details in there. Just more texture, more stuff. Just give me more. See? You're seeing this? Yes, I hope you guys are. Oh man, do I have like a blister? No, I don't. Allergologist was told I'm allergic to stuff that grows in spring, summer, and beginning of fall, both cats and dogs, and to indoor mold. But is any of that true? Because I went to one and she told me that I was allergic to oranges, but and what's it called? The stuff that's used in toothpaste, but I don't notice either of those things. So maybe you are allergic to that stuff, but it's not as severe as like the stuff that you really can't take. Fluoride, yeah, that stuff. Fluoride. So for a while I had to resort to using salty toothpaste, which isn't great. So I kept using fluoride. Allergies are a spectrum. Yes, indeed they are. So hopefully none of those things are high on the spectrum or whatever. I'm also allergic to hummus. I don't know what hummus is, but I thought it was tasty when I ate it. But then I start like, my, what's it called? But my airways started to tighten up a little bit, and by a little bit I mean like it felt like I'm breathing through a straw, and it became like increasingly difficult to breathe. And I was like, oh no, I think I need to go to the hospital, and then I did. Tahiti, yeah, maybe. What was this thing called again? Yeah, this thing.
I think I just understood something amazing. Tahini, you know tahini? Tahini works with everything. Celery, French fries, Middle Eastern food, Mexican food, Italian food, smoothie food, dog's food, no food, hipster food, food's food. Don't eat food's food. Food's food is not good. Tahini! Now get this. You throw sugar at it. Bam! Tahini becomes a motherfucking candy. You put it on a toothbrush. Tahini is toothpaste now. Just kidding. It can also be an ice cream water. Bruce Lee used to say, be water. But I say, be tahini. So adaptable. Tahini is my spirit animal.
This is the first thing that I
I wish it was.
thought of when you said tahini.
I wish I was as adaptable as tahini. Shoo-be-doo-up-bow. Feeling like a motherfucker with whatever life gives me. You improve my linguini, my zucchini, be my genie.
I wonder what the Byzantines would think of this. I don't know. I wish I was adaptable as a tahini. Wait, what? The Amazing Disco Circus episode 7 is out 2 hours ago. When it was streaming. Oh shit, I gotta watch that. Well, let's see if I can find the Alright, this guy's named Daniel Corin. Okay, there we go. I wish I was as adaptable as a tahini.
I wish I was as adaptable as tahini.
Shoo-be-doo-ba-ba-doo.
Motherfucker with whatever life gives me.
This song has been stuck in my head for a while.
You improve my linguini, my zucchini, be my genie. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hello? Hello? This is Tahini. Can you please stop calling me? Hello?
Yeah, so I think I'm just allergic to tahini. Play the fucking... There you go. I don't know. It might be something in hummus that I just really can't take. It might be like chickpeas. It might be something else entirely different, or it might be like a weird concoction of all the above mentioned ingredients together. It just tears my body apart. Why? I don't know. Allergies are kind of like a holdover from the past. Like, we used to have a lot of worms, so now without those worms, our body reacts heavily to like very weird stuff. Could be. It could be anything. Yeah. Thank you for hydrating, team. I'm kind of getting like tight to my throat. Alright, taking a sippy. Is parasitum theory? Oh, the parasite. I think so. Has it been proven, or like, is it just a theory? I've saw like a video by Kurzgesagt, but I'm not sure how much they left out or how much they abbreviated to the point where it's just, it's mostly correct, but there's like some key details living. Like, I don't know. I really gotta remember that Kurzgesagt just like puts everything in a nutshell. I mean, that's where I got most of the stuff from, but I gotta remember they put everything in a nutshell. There's like some important key details left out. Not intentionally, but it's like too much to get into, because otherwise the video would be like a 40, maybe like a couple of hours long just to explain the basics to the intermediate knowledge stuff, and then I guess they try to make things knowledge to be a bit more digestible and easy to understand, or easy to follow along but not to comprehend. Wow, that looks pretty good. Now I gotta go to this part. It wasn't supposed to be this long stream of me working on planet textures, but oh man, I really got sidetracked. I think I'm faster with like background stuff, but this is something I've been working on a long time. Hmm. Every time I look at my cats, it just shifts sleeping positions like a quantum object. That reminds me, I gotta play the Outer Wilds. Not to be confused with Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. Also a space game. Got a bit of a rocky plains in here. Maybe we can like spruce up with a little bit of brighter rock formations in here. Did I miss a spot somewhere? I think I got most of the planet. And otherwise I'll just, I don't know, hand wave it away or something. So, what next? Alright, the southern ice cap that should kind of look like this. Let me go back to Strange Real map. No, nothing. Wait, this one does have a northern ice cap. Kinda. Wait, what game is this? ICBM. What is ICBM? Real-time strategy game of nuclear destruction. Ah, and then you can play on the Strangefield map. Oh, that's cool. Gonna show this on stream? It should be legal. No, let's do it on. No, let's do it in here. Okay, this one doesn't have the. Don't zoom in on the boobs. Hang on. Is it this one? This one. There we go. Copy image. Paste. There you go. That's what I was trying to look at. But this is a mod for a game called ICBM. What are these names? Is this from Strange Real, or is just? I don't think so. The only winning move is not to play. November City. Hey, is that where um where the UF is stationed? I feel like I've seen someone play ICBM. Could be. Preston Weston. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, North Point. Okay, so I remember North Point. So North Point is where a critical. It was like a mission in Ace Combat 4 where you gotta do something at North Point. So this is North Point. Let me see. It would be this one, right? Yeah, so this is North Point, meaning this should be white. I think. I guess I can try searching up locations in Ace Combat 4. Or at least the missions, and then try to piece together where it is on the map and see if it's accurate in here. Maybe it's not accurate at all. I'm actually strongly considering just... Oh, wait, not that. Just doing this. And then add a ice cap on top of it. Should I? Alternatively, I can also just do this, like shrink it down, and try to connect these 2 points together somehow. I think shrinking it down might be best. Because I do want to add a northern ice sheet in this map, just to blend it in a little bit better. So it's not going to be touching any of this, but just slightly out of reach. So what I can do is shrink it down like this. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me grab my reference image. There it is, reference image. Oh, Lord, dude, yeah, that's not gonna. That's just not gonna fit. So I guess I might have to do this instead. Yeah, that would be like extremely stretched out and squeezed. Okay, remove this. Copy, paste, and a little bit downwards. Go. Yeah. No. My. Well, hang on. How do I pronounce that? Mystery Pandax. Followed me. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yee. I do have to confess something. I don't usually look like a wolfman. I usually look like a man. But today I'm just a wolfman because I really need to use this model more often. I couldn't do it because of medical conditions and shenanigans. And I missed out on Halloween. Oh, excuse me. So now I'm just, you know, wolfman. I mean, it's true to... Oh, jeez. That spooked me. Okay, all's well. We are talking about squishing the planet to make like another ice cap up top. Let's just do it like this. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now I have to connect them. I'll fix that in post. See, if I kind of like take bites off of it, then it just looks a bit more natural. Kinda, but I gotta make them just do a bit better. Eh. Okay. So remove this part. There we go. So now I know for sure that... Whoops, delete an island. Now I know for sure that this part is connected to one another. A little bit more seamless, like so. It's just gonna be a random ice cap. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It's about rotation of the planet. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that looks like a proper planet. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Alright, so I'm not gonna make it look like that. I could, but I shouldn't. It needs more rivers. I think that's what's missing. Like, this planet has like rivers running through it. This one really doesn't. Getting to like worm its way to the size like that. Here we go. Because it's like a lot of like rivers snaking their way towards the ocean. Because the highest point is like more inwards. Actually, no, wait, that would be where the tectonic plates collide. Like all these landmass are like being folded together to form mountains. Yeah. Oh, I remembered something. Well, a while back, I don't know how long ago it was, maybe a year or so. I saw like a streamer that he basically put like a looping gif of him of a face cam, and then he just never talks. And I'm thinking, huh? I mean, I guess it's entertaining for some people, or maybe they're missing the point. Could be. Looping face? Yeah, it's... And there's like another person that he's streaming with, and it's also a looping face cam, and they're not saying anything at all. And then I'm thinking, Why? Actually, wait. Would that make me a hypocrite because I like a looping gif of a wolf man? I mean, I am talking and interacting with you guys, but this other streamer, this look, I'm not one to criticize streamers for how they stream their stream, because hey, maybe there is some merit to it, and people are being entertained in their own ways. I think that's just weird, but honestly, maybe I shouldn't care, or they should care. What do I care? Ugh. I don't know. I just don't know what to make of it. Hey, that actually pretty look good. Right. I think there's might be like some more people that are streaming that way. They stream in silence. And I think that's fine, but I don't know. It's just something that just pops up in my head. I wasn't sure where I was going with that, and then I realized, oh, actually, maybe it could be like entertaining for some people. Whoops. This needs to be. Actually, there is a stream that airs Bob Ross reruns. This is respectable. Coming back to Bob Ross. It all comes back to Bob Ross. There you go. Actually, maybe we can add like a little bit more specs in here. I don't know what these are, but I want to put like lines in it. This is not an accurate map of Strange Real. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yay or nay? So I'm gonna have to add like a little bit more in here. Wait, huh? Oh, I thought I saw movement. But it's just the chat updating the timestamp, I believe. Oh, I've been doing this. I've been doing this for at least 8 hours. Oh, man. There we go. This is gonna be mountains. I'm just gonna like blend the colors together. Create a little bit of contrast, but also just, you know, make it look right. Kinda. Why is it so dark in there? What is? I guess it's supposed to be like the Amazon jungle or something, and this is why like very heavily forested. But in here, it's just there, I guess. What about in here? A lot of lusk and green. I thought it was like Pepe the Frog in here. Like you see the eyes and just like the smirk from the side. And this is like the outline of his head. That's gotta be an accident, right? Yeah, let's add a little bit more green in here. And here. I don't see people just testing. God damn it. Hang on, let me try to visualize that. Alright, focus on this area. Actually, let me highlight it. Surely I cannot be only one, right? How can you see testicles like this? If I do it like this. You really don't see it? It's like a pixel art of Pepe the Frog. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Wait, you really guys... Okay, hang on. Now I gotta get in on this. Okay, so let me grab this. Paste that in here. You're still at it. Oh yeah, I am. Let's do nearest neighbor. Let's find... Get rid of this, get rid of this. Doom 2 mods. Total chaos gonna... Pepe the Frog. I think I'm gonna end the stream soonish. You really don't see this? It's like a highly pixelated version of this thing. Actually, maybe we can filter this if I pixelate and mosaic. Hidden bunny girls? No, it's hidden Pepe the Frog if I pixelate this. Like that's what I see. If I unpixelate this, then it looks like this. Look more like a dinosaur. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm having brain rot. I'm just gonna leave this alone. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Maybe I've just stared too much at what's it called? Oh, like memes or brain rot memes. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hang on, stretching. Ugh, that's the stuff. Yeah, thank you. All better now. It's also just like with color, but I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna try spraying the good green all over. Yeah, thank you for hydrate redeemed on. Alright, let me take a sip of water. Alright, that's the stuff. Thank you so much. I was told by my doctors to hydrate every single day. At least 2 liters of water. Goodness. I think it's because it helps flush out the chemo, but afterwards I'm not sure if I still need to do that. I mean, I obviously still keep hydrating, but is it like normal? Oh, fortune! Alright, thank you for the fortune team, which is 1,000. Alright, give me a sec. Your fortune for today, Dom, is... Your home will be filled with peace and harmony. That is your fortune, Dom. Your home will be filled with peace and harmony. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the redeem. Actually, I do have like a fortune cookie nearby, but I think it's like one of those biblical fortune cookie. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna open it up. Oh, thank you. I got this one in Germany, someplace. And there's this guy like handing out this fortune cookies, but after reading it, I think it's like some biblical stuff. Yo, hey, welcome. Oh, you. I just noticed that you're the one who was asking about the bunnicles. All right, hang on. How are the bunnicles? That's an excellent question. I didn't make any progress with the bunnicles. I was like working on an entire planet, and like, huh. I think I might have been carried away. Fortunately for 1K30s. Hey, I gotta make a living here, you know. It's a nice planet. Yeah, thank you. Take a closer look, and you might notice it's actually the layout of Ace Combat. Look, there's Osia, there's Euctopania, there's Emeria, there's Estal, there's Wello, there's Usia, and there's North Point. I just painted it over just to make it look like a planet. Let me take a look. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it is a Bible verse. I don't read the Bible, so I don't know what this means, but it says something like Johann 3:17. Huh. It's completely in German, so I can't really read it. Hmm. Hmm. For some reason, it doesn't quite look right. Probably because the desert areas are not on top, but on the bottom. So it just kind of looks weird. Unless I swap this one around. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna fly. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should put this on hold. It looks like this if I put like the glow area on top of it. Might have to try to fix this. How fancy. Yeah. Alright, let me... Why is that positivity? There we go. Okay, that'll do it. Actually, I kind of wonder if Haplo can read this. I mean, of course he can. I think? I don't know. I might shoot her a DM asking if she could, but I don't want to disturb her any further. Unless it's about a collab or something. Flipping pen upside down could have obfuscated the nature of it being Ace Combat. For it to be Strange Freelance. Yeah. I kind of do want to keep it strange real. Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep it like this. And I do want people to notice that, hey, wait a minute, that's the strange reel. Alright, so the one thing that I really want to fix is this thing. I'm just gonna make a copy and try to make it look gooder. Uh, unless I might have to look it up with how to write this in Japanese. What does it mean? Well, that's for me to know, for you to find out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soonish. I really wanted to work on the bunny girl bar. I really haven't really touched it, and so I guess I did get distracted in the end. That doesn't quite look right. It should say Okaeri Nasai, but it's not quite there yet. Oh, that's a bit too strong. And this one is not the right way to write it, but it's kind of part of the charm. Right, what time is it? 8 hours and 16 minutes. Okaeri Nasai. Cut the katana. Your last eyes backwards. That's beautiful. I know. Otherwise it looks right. E. So for those who don't know, this is a reference to the Gunbuster. Let me look it up. Gunbuster. Welcome back. Does it show? This one. There it is. Okay, let me put it on screen for you guys to view. It should look like this, but not quite. Okaeri Nasai in Katakatana. But yeah, you're right. This part is backwards. There is a story reason why that is. But it is supposed to be on a planet. So this one needs to be like this, I think. Does it? Yeah, this one like that. Kinda. This one is good as it is. That's Ri. Okaeri. Okaeri. I think that's how you read it. But don't quote me on that because I can't read Japanese. What about this one? Ooh, that is no. This needs to be shorter. This needs longer. This needs to be a bit more like that. And this is just the same thing as the other one. All right, so I might have to. Oh lordy, I actually just delete that. Grab this, move it along, put this on it, and call it a day. Is it right? Kinda. Yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna point out that the last character is backwards and not knowing the reference. I mean, that's okay if they don't get the reference, but I just wonder. You know, I just wonder. Is this gonna be like this? Yeah, kinda. Oh, wait. I think this needs to be... No, wait, this needs to be... No, wait. Huh? Let's do smoother. Let's make this elongated a bit. That seems to be alright. So I can remove this. Actually, maybe we can just move this to here or something. Like they installed the entire thing on the mountains. Actually, wait. It should be on this equator, I guess, on this line. Close enough. Okay, what I can do is make a cloud layer. Put this away. Group 1. Planet base. Merge this, and then call this planet texture. Cut and paste. Paste again. Remove planet texture. The Starsector support cloud layers that moves like, yes it does. I'm gonna get right on that as a matter of fact. Wait, huh? Okay, so now that should be... Yeah, that's right on top of each other. Perfect. Maybe we want to buy the game to start modding it. Well, that's how they got me. I saw people doing really cool stuff with the game, and then I'm like, oh, I want to do something like that too. That's how they get you. I mean, I highly recommend you to, well, at least try vanilla without modding it first. Get the grasp of the game, or at least inform yourself on what the game is actually about. You know. And then after that, you can try modding the game and see if you can make something out of it. But it's actually kind of tricky to make mods for it. But it kind of depends on how far you want to take it. Are we talking about your own Starsector faction, or do you want to add like a cool ship and that's it? The sky's the limit, or space is the limit, I guess. The sky's the... Yeah, there it is. The space game. Well, that's exactly what I said, yeah. Okay, copy layer. paste it in here and try to merge it together. Okay, this is the middle point. Local Galactic neighborhood is the limit. Lania Kia is the limit. The edge of space is the limit. Flippin', I don't know. I think I can safely delete this. Call this texture. There we go. Oh, gonna save this as a JPEG called Larive. Then I'm gonna save the glow layer. Actually, no, wait. I do have to fix the glow layer. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. My goodness. Let's start with the... Actually, let me just change this to red so I know which layer is which. Oh no, it's all merged together. Shit, hang on. Alright, I got an idea. Let's grab this, paste this. Okay, that is the color of the other edges. This is gonna be called... I don't know, I'm just gonna call it that. Outer glow. It's gonna be this color. There you go. Okay, it's a little bit too large. Delete this, won't be needing that. Okay, yeah, that is just way too strong. Guess I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. Reduce size. Actually, increase size, reduce... Or spread, rather. Yeah, something like that. Oh lordy, alright. Well, so much for the Bunny Girl stream. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I really got into the whole planet thing, and then I see like problems after problems, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta fix this, gotta fix that. At some point, I'm just completely like lost in sauce. And why the heck is my... Thank you, YouTube. Okay, so there is a couple stuff in here that I can connect to. Stuff in here. Connect these two together. Lord knows why. Go. A little bit. I think that's a bit too much. You can't be actually doing the reverse bunny cheat. No, 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 not that. I'm talking about the bunny girl bar that I was supposed to work on, but I got completely sidetracked. It's fine. I would hope so. I don't want to work on a bunny girl art, though. I really do. Progress is progress. Yeah. Alright. Turn this off, turn this back on again. Well, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's pretty good. This, I think it's gonna do this. Other shenanigans? Yep. Yeah, something like this. Just like add a little like a capital layer in here. Actually, wait, if I... Let's call this at night. Let's make it darker. So you can kind of see where everything is going to be. I don't think this is accurate at all, but eh. Like some place there's like high concentration of lights, and that means it's a capital city. Look at that. So you can go for a little bit longer just to finish this up nicely. And on the other side is, okay, that's the red part. Yeah, look how shiny this looks. Maybe a little bit of blue light here at the bottom. That is not blue light. This one. Because they're like near the they're like different factions on on a planet. A faction within a faction, if you will. And I get like another message. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, I think this is enough glow. Oh god, alright. Save as PNG calls Larive glow. Anything else I need to do? Yeah, alright, so one last thing I can do, is making the cloud layer, but I'm gonna save that for later. But for now I wanna move this texture over to my, let's see. Let's paste. Wait, no, that's the wrong mod folder. Oops. Graphics, planets, space, place, and boot up the game. Yeah, don't worry about me wagging my tail. It's reflex, because I'm happy. Yeah. Like, moment supreme. Let's see how it works. I mean, it should work. Okay, there we go. It works. This might take a while. It's only like 2 textures that I updated. Alright, it doesn't crash. Let's continue. Okay, so this is Larive. It doesn't have a cloud layer. No, that's Fiorna. I'm stupid. It's my own planet. Ooh. Wow. Look at this planet. Can I? Yeah, it looks cool. Let's speed up time so we can see the full rotation. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I might have to figure out how to make the glow layer disappear. But I think I need to implement a very specific type of code or something. It's working. Yeah, it is. It also has like a cloud layer on top of it. No one would ever notice that this actually is actually strange real. Yeah. I think this is a decent looking planet. But I might have to check in on something. Hang on. Dive mode. Alright. Let's take a trip to Corvus. Oh, we're neutral. Okay. I don't think these guys have, No, they don't. Looks great. Yeah, thank you. Oh, wait, there it is. So they do have a glow texture, but they only appear on the dark side of the planet. Hmm. Are we enemies with Syndria? Okay, we're not. Perfect. Let's go to Syndria. Alright, so welcome back to the Syndrian Fuel Company. So on the dark side, the glow layer is visible, but when it's like slowly heading towards the sun, it turns itself off. I have no idea how to do that. And it would help immensely to, well, to my planet. Because people will just turn off their lights when it's daytime, right? They really don't do that on my planet. Ruins! Are you here, my boy? Are you here? I might have to ask you for advice. But then again, this is a planet from the base game, so I don't think it would work quite the same. Alright. Let's try going to Aoi. Aoi. Pop. Oh lordy. Behold! The new Aurora. Is that what it's called? Yeah, New Aurora, there you go. It's a Terran world, it's huge. But they don't have the the glow layer turns invisible when it's like reaching a certain place. Also, the glow layers are fantastic. Like how look how interconnected the lights are. There's green, there's purple, there's blue, there's orange. Let's go to. Oh boy, I love this. Let's go to Batavia. Whiskey's Planet. Sector B. Yeah. Welcome for some cheddar, Yummy Kozan. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, Starsector. I'm working on my own Starsector mod. This is the mod from the SPR. And I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. This one. So yeah, I've been working on the textures for the planet, which is why it's called a art stream. But also, I'm making the illustrations for it as well. And yeah, it looks pretty alright if I do say so myself. By the way, I usually don't look like a wolfman. I look like this. But for today, I am a wolfman because I want to use my Halloween costume. Can I interact with this one that I can? Yeah, I can spin. I think I need to work a little bit more on the glow layer a little. The blue side looks good. The red side is barren. The orange side is like the most dominating one, so I might have to connect a whole bunch of cities together. Like they did with the oceans. Yeah, that would work. I also worked on this one. I made spinning rings on a planet, and I'm so happy that it works. Cool animations for your character. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Although I do have a different model that has... Well, it's just me being human and I can move around a lot, but because it's a wolf model, I can't be human. But at least for now, but yeah. Showed him the meat and no, I don't wanna. No one redeemed to redeem yet. I'm just kinda hungry, but I don't have anything to eat other than M&M's in a Skittles bag. Alright, fine. I guess I'll give you this one for free. Oh, thank you for the eat. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat something. Alright, time to eat my Skittles. I mean, M&M's. It's just in a Skittles bag. Chocolate. Actually, I do have some proper chocolate. Right, if I put the game away for now... Oh. I do want to work on... Actually, let me save this real quick. The backgrounds. So I already did the background for this one. Which is... Oh, no, wait, not that one. The arid layer. I can make it look really green. There's a little of Acer in terms of elements. I am so happy that you caught that. Yeah, when I was working on a model, that's absolutely what I drew inspiration from. Because Ace Attorney games has like very limited animation, but they emote so much character into like their emote and the animations. Especially with how they talk. It's basically just 3 frames of animation, but like 4 frames in total. That makes sense? Yeah, because they reuse the... they reuse frame 2 to make frame 4. It hardly makes sense when I explain like that, but that's what it looks like if it's animated. Oh, gotta put this down. This thing is tasty. Oh, no. Alright, this works. This works. This is from the base game. This is from me. It's turning economizes animation frames like a seasonal anime. It's really charming. Yeah. Anything to make it work. This one. But front, tables, people left side, people right side, the bar. Okay, there we go. Line. Alright, so I do have portraits made for my Starsector mod. They are based off of horror game protagonists. Oh, excuse me. Wait, where in the world is... Oh, there they are. Oh. Merge this, and it'll be alright. Look, it's Elster from Signalis. Hey, look, it's Bria from Parasite Eve. It's Regina from Dino Crisis. Hey, it's Chris Redfield and Leon as Kennedy from Resident Evil. But also Ashley from Resident Evil. Yeah, it's pretty blatant, but I just... It's more like a homage to these horror game protagonists. But I'm going to add a vertical in it. Why? I don't know. It's like a thing with my stream. Very neat. Oh, thank you. I started playing this early today too. Oh, really? Nice. Got a trade sheet from McTorrents, so I actually got to play it. Sweet. Officially, I cannot endorse piracy, but if it's the only way to get access to it, then yeah, I hope you enjoy the game. The group from Deadly Premonition. Oh, I'm glad that you got that. Where did you... Oh, there it is. Bottom girl and the bottom boy to top it off. Well... Actually, that would be not a bad idea. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna turn this guy into Bunny Boy. How about that? You know, to balance things out a bit. Let's see. Line art. He's gonna have like the big floppy... Yes. Like so. I can't really draw, but I do enjoy building stuff. That's alright. If anything, you might be better at building than I am. I might be good with drawing, but when it comes to building, quite a bit of a challenge. As long as you can play your strength. Yeah. We're gonna add a background to this bunny man. There you go. The bunny man is like enjoying his I don't know what he's watching. He's like watching my stream, and then the girls next one is like joining in. It'll be fun reading a book about interior design. That okay. You might be better at it than I am, because I kind of have like difficulty trying to design the interior of a space bar. So the general idea of this space bar is that it takes place in... I'm not sure if I can show this. Probably not. Hang on. Okay, merge this back in there again. This way. Alright, so this is the outside of the building bar, and this is the space station where it takes place in. So it's a space station that scrapes the rings of Saturn, or of a certain gas giant. And in the game, it looks like this. Oh, give me a sec. My favorite thing to show. Yeah, it's just like scraping the rings, and it has like a lot of ores to work with. But at the bottom of the space station has like a repurposed, I guess a repurposed trading hall, or a cargo bay where they haul off cargo or store cargo. And one of the compartments has been turned into a bar with a very huge neon sign beaming on the outside. What would it look on the inside? I have no idea. Loose hanging cables? Nice design. Yeah, thank you. Right. Shit, I gotta boot up the game again. Graven. So, in certain planets, can I maybe go to the reef? There we go. How do I make the glow layer of a planet disappear when it's hitting the light of the sun? Because there's a couple of planets that actually does that. Can I maybe show Galatia maybe? No, I think it was Esconia. And Syndra even. No idea. Really? Okay. I might have to investigate that. The thing is, it only happens with the planets that are generated standard from the base game. Like, look at this. It's like appearing from the light into the darkness, and then it just glows. I mean, it makes sense because they're like turning on the lights in the dark. I guess I could take a look at... There we go. Are they doing it? No, I don't think they are doing it. But I have no idea how they do like this animated beaming laser from this thing. It's actually just a scrolling texture. Interesting. Still no idea how to do it. Let's see. Maybe Kakitas does it. Wait, I think they do. Kinda started. Okay, yeah. The lights start fading in, so I think I can take a look at the VIC mod and see how he how they do it. All right, supportive reference that I can take a look at. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, hey. Oh, I think this is... I don't want to say it out loud. Hang on. Yeah, light on. On, off. On, off. On, off. I think this is a plan from the base game that it does that. So maybe I have to take a look at the... at the JSON file where this is called. Hmm. What about here? Got any cool stuff? Okay, wait, I have to talk to the space station. What is that? Extraction Corps unit. This thing doesn't have any lights at all, so I guess they're just planets from the base game that's like pre-built in to have like lights visible or not. At least in this mod. Yeah, there's nothing. Cookies, Purgatory. Let's go to Purgatory. God damn it. Yeah, also no lights on the gas giant. Is there any other sector that I have? If this game handles things with Lua or some script, like you can probably find a function that does that pretty easily. I think it does. I might have to dive into the game files. I'm actually really curious. Let me turn this off. Turn off. Turn it off. Okay, there we go. All right, let me see. I guess I can try diving into the VIC mod and see how they generate the star system. So you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to explain what I'm doing as much as I can. See, I'm going into the worlds and systems. Empyrean, there we go. So I'm in a jar file of the VIC mod for Starsector. And I'm trying to find a planet called Cocytus, which has the fading glow layer that I'm interested in. Okay. Set use reverse light for glow. I think I can just copy paste this directly into my own spread generation. Feed 4 hegemony fleet to get back to one of my planets. Oh no. Sounds like a badass. Nice, nice. Well, at least you're not facing down the freaking Persian League. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the Persian League because if you set up your own colony, they're just gonna bully you into joining them. And if you don't, then they just can send a Grand Armada just to block your star system. Those bastards. I mean, your options are like bombard one of their planets or to defeat the Grand Armada. And only the Grand Armada, but not like the entire fleet, if that makes sense. Alright, let me check. Alright, I think I can do it in here. Everyone on Reddit hates on them. If even Reddit hates them, then it's absolutely justified. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to cough it into the mic. Ugh, I'm okay. Taking time for this busy schedule to pass through Luddic Path. Yeah. I am interested in doing like a pirate or a Luddic Path gameplay or playthrough. I mean, it doesn't sound easy at all. Is there no way to be like a space defense system when you're playing, or like no laser raid? Yes, there is. You can upgrade like your defenses if you have a lot of security ships or multiple colonies with a defense armada, and then they can like send in help. I think there's multiple ways to do that. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can inject this code into my own thing. Oh, wait. Hang on, hang on. Okay. I might have to check in my Okay, so making a glow texture isn't done in the JSON file, but inside the Java file. Let's see, data, world maybe? Factions? No, I think it's entities. Config, planets, there we go. Alright, turn off glow layer, or glow texture, rather. Is there a way to... Oh, wait. Industrial Evolution, which can have orbital bombardment platforms, but it's not for all systems, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. That I think that's, like, randomly generated. I mean, you don't really need that, at least from the base game. Oi. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back to that. Right, so I turn off the glow layer. Spec changes. Okay, there it is. Copy and paste this directly into my own thing. Category hat glows. No, that's not the correct. Let's see, graphics. Planets. No, wait. Cockitas. Alright, I gotta go back into... Excuse the wagging. It's involuntary. I can't help it. See, graphics, planets, cactus glow. Wait, but where's it calling it then? Hap glows, it says. Custom entities, maybe? No, that's not it. Hang on, let me turn off the... There you go. Clip maps? Normals? Oh no, that's not what I was thinking at all. Backgrounds? No. Illustrations? Not quite. There's a meme button that I don't want to press. Big railgun for everyone. Yeah. Jimmy, also the planet tax was my heavy entry. Fuel prod and work for very small crisis. Oh no. Germany, hate. I mean, they got the right idea about AI, but in the game, I don't fully agree with. That is really interesting. Like, I'm looking at the codes, but get sprite name, and it's none of these things. Add planet VSC Cocytus. Writing with Bluetooth keyboard is scuffed. Oh. It's alright. As long as it sort of works. Or at least it get the message across. Alright, get spec, set glow texture, global get settings. Oh, it's in settings. Alright, let me take a look at that. VIC data config, settings, graphics, app glows. There it is. Okay. So it's calling to the settings.json. That's how they do it. Okay, so I know how to implement this. I have to go to my mods folder, actually, and then go to data, config, and settings. Global keyword? Oh, that's badass. I just use my laptop if I'm abroad. When I was in the hospital 3 weeks ago, actually, I think 3 months ago at this point, I brought my laptop and just played through Silk Song. I think I'm nearing the end, but I kind of want to stream the whole game. Systems, have close. There we go. I think I can copy paste this here. Print packages. No. Capping entities, have close. Copy and inject this into here. This is gonna be Larive. Skonked it up while beating cancer's ass. God damn, yeah. Oh yeah, so I have or had testicular cancer. I'm not entirely sure because I got out of chemo 3 weeks ago, which is like 3 months of chemotherapy. I'm feeling good. It was testicular cancer, so it's not really affecting anything else. I got surgery, so it should be fine. I think. I'm feeling great actually, but during my time at the hospital, I was like playing Silk Song just to get my mind off the whole chemotherapy. I'm not gonna lie, chemotherapy sucks. I even got like a light version of chemotherapy because they had to take out one of the components that boost the other two components because they're afraid it affects my lungs, which is probably why I'm coughing. I do have medication for that, so don't you worry. I also brought your Steam Deck, so good. Nice. But yeah. Silk Song actually got me through chemotherapy. Let me take a look. App glows, Larive. This thing has Cocytus. What is the name of my planet? NEX Larive. That is the ID. Okay. So I'm just gonna replace this with that. Back to the settings, Jason. Gonna call this NEX Larive. Go to graphics planets and check what the name is of the graphics stuff. Planets. It's gonna be graphics planets Larive glow. .png. Alright. Hab glows Larive, graphics planets Larive glow.png. Disabled it in the other folder or the other settings. Double check, set color to that. That should do it. Okay, let me give this a shot. Alright, Grayman, I'm gonna show you if it works or not. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna be completely embarrassed. Hey, well, okay, it didn't crash. That's a good sign. Come on. Oh, the tension is palpable. Come on. to you. No, wait, I might have to... Actually, wait, go back. Load game. Okay, I have to delete this save file because I might have to Oh, perfect. Let's be this guy, Howard. See this. Actually, no wait. Let's be a smaller fleet. This. Cool. Alright, let's see if that crashes the game on startup. Wait! I think it worked. Hang on. It worked! Look at this! I figured it out. The downside is you have to wait until it's dark so you can actually see the light. Oh, wow. Let me okay. Oh, it works. I'm gonna have to do like a victory dance later, but I do have an idea on what to add to this. Okay, you can still kind of... Okay, that's actually not that bad. So, the light... Ah! Oh my goodness gracious, it's Hoplo. Hi. Hello, I'm known as Tuxedo Genome, and welcome to the Twilight Zone. I play horror games, fun games, do art streams, and training, and right now I'm... Oh, Wolfman. Oh. Hello again, Techno Turkwick. Hello again, Hoplo. I gotta show you something, but I gotta have to stop spinning the... Oh, I can't hardly show this, damn. Let me give you a shout. What were you up to? Ah, welcome. Thank you so much for the rates. Greatly appreciated. Helldivers 2 over the twitch.tv says Hoplo Jinai. Go check her out. And welcome for some cheddar and raider, Lieutenant Shisno. Tumbling to your death in space. Ah, I see. I'm gonna call in a airstrike for you, Hoplo. Alright, up, right, down.
Mobius 1, engage.
Ah, you missed.
Fox 2.
Ugh, I'm back to being human again. But thank you for the rate upload. Before you leave, there's something that I want to ask you. And this is only if you want to answer. Let me go back to this. I'm working on my Starsector mod, and I'm also working on a planet texture. And decided to write this in Japanese. However, is this readable? Because I can't read katakana. I mean, katana. No, wait, katakana. Excuse me. That was so red too. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Mobius 1 and AC4. Yeah. Ace Combat. Actually, speaking of Ace Combat, does this world map look vaguely familiar to you? I mean, it's readable. Welcome home. Yeah, you're right. So I guess I did write it correctly, even though it's misspelled. I'm sure you noticed the misspelling. Sure. Okay. It's legible. Eligible. Yeah. Is that fucking strange? Yes, it is strange real. I put strange real into Starsector. Hang on, let me pull this back up. I mean, it's sorta okay looking, but it's not perfect. Wait, hang on, let's see if we can find North Point. Hey, there it is. There's North Point right there. I noticed the map immediately. I'm so happy. I guess I translated correctly. So, the problem with Strange Reel is that it doesn't have a northern ice sheet. So it's kind of weird that it might look weird. Wait, Starset has VR release? Oh, sick. No, I didn't. Well, I also don't have a VR headset. Oh. Graham Hopla poking out the heads if we type 10. 4.5 PTU. Man, I really gotta go into Star Citizen. I'm actually interested in joining Whiskey's submarine crew. I did some reading about the do's and don'ts, but actually, I think if I yeah, there we go. I have an outfit for the San Batavian Republic. Actually, wait, no, in Star Citizen, sees the from the lighthouse thing. AC-8. Oh yeah, I saw. Here's the fun part. I've never played any of the Ace Combat games, but I'm very familiar with 4. I played a little bit of Electrosphere. I'm actually kind of hyped for AC-8. I need to play AC-7. I will see you later. I'm so sorry. Not a problem. Go take care of your family things, Hoplo. And thank you for the raid. And do take care of yourself. Good luck. It's short and easy. Yeah, I should. I think I can get my hands on it. Closest to my heart in all the games. Yeah. I have so far to go. And only heaven knows. Oh wait, this is my pen. I mean, there's something really special about Ace Combat, that game. Like the whole atmosphere and the vibes and the story even. I can't stop spinning Strange Reel. I just can't stop spinning. Yeah, 4 already is my favorite aircraft. Nice, nice. You know what? I don't think I'll be able to play AC4 anytime soon, but I think I can get my hands on AC7, depending on... Wait, is it on PC? I don't think it is. Let me check. Ace Combat 7... Steam? It is on Steam. As a matter of fact, it's on sale for 92%. Okay, hang on, let me get right on that. Hang on. This Wolfman gotta pay for the freaking. Let me check my account balance. Do we need food or pay the bills or AC7? I think I'm gonna play AC7. I'm just kidding. Don't give me money. It also has like a heavy discount of 92%, so it's like incredibly cheap. Actually, wait, is there like a version I need to get? Wait, it has Top Gun Maverick Ultimate Edition for minus 80% off. Okay, that's pretty good. Don't, Nate. Exactly. You know, where can I do the I'm looking at the content for this game. Should I even bother with the DLC or not? I've just set up a emulator to play most of the others in this. You have your PS1, PS2. I do have a PS2, but I don't have any way to stream those, so that's gonna be a shame. Mods can tank so much damage. Oh, this one? Oh, absolutely. Oh, did I forget to? Nah, it's fine. I'll keep it. Let's see. I'm actually kind of wondering, do I need to bother with the... Wait, no. I think one of the DLCs with the submarine. I actually do want the DLC missions. Which one was that? Season Pass? Ah, fuck it. I'll just buy the whole thing. Which edition is that? The season pass. Yeah, sure. Let's get the season pass. Add more stuff, but aren't necessary to car experience. That said, they are fun. Don't you see? Don't you see? 1 million lives for 10 million lives. Fucking love Captain. Fuck, I forgot the name. Captain. I know the guy. Shit. It's Combat 7. Torres, Captain Torres, of course. Ugh. My Chris-striped sheet, and you trampled all over it with your dirty boots or something. I've seen like the clips of that guy, and man, I'm immediately sold. That guy single-handedly sold me on a DLC. Yeah, sure. I'll get the DLC. I do want to treat myself. All right, Ace Combat. 7 Skies Unknown. It's a publisher's shield. Sure, I'll do it. So I can have the Top Gun Maverick Ultimate Edition, but also the Season Pass along with it. I wonder what's in the Season Pass. Like literally every game? Or every DLC? Or no? I'll just get it. The first time I went through a DLC mission, I cleared it too quick and didn't hear a majority of the dialogue. Oh no! That is tragic. I had the similar experience with routine with the second enemy type. So I played the game too perfectly with stealth. Died only once because I got cornered. But apparently that enemy has like very different behaviors depending on how you approach it. To the point where it can stalk you and it can also hide around corners. That never happened to me because I did it so perfectly. Senator Armstrong. Oh lordy. Nanomachine, son. Alright, I gotta buy this thing. Add to cart. Is this the right... yes it is. View cart. Payment. Pay it with money. Yes, please. Not with that other stuff. Being so good at a game it gates out of core experiences, yeah. Ah, curse my unbeatable skills. Double check. Yeah, that seems alright. Don't look at your DMs. Alright, give me a sec. Wait, what did you... Wait, hang on, what did you do? Did you send me port again? Oh, you sent me a sound file. Can I... What? Is that... That's a terrifying sound. Really gotta make a rate in attack that's just a bunny girl you punch, get the fuck out of something, right, in style. That is a interesting proposition. Alright, I do have an airstrike, I have a goddess strike, I have... I think an orbital strike as well. A naval strike. And... Well, Hoplo isn't here. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. I do recognize that gremlin laughter. And oh my lord, I got a mail. What about the tech on my... Trance, even. There's a moment where it's like playing Helldivers 2 with Hoplo. I was driving the scouting vehicle, and he was like manning the guns. And she has the most maniacal laughter when she like mowing down the aliens. Alright, give me a sec. I need to take my meds. Oh, oh good. Oh good, I can breathe again. I had like a little, I don't know, it's getting like harder to breathe. Where's my game? There it is. So yeah, I bought Ace Combat 7, so I could play it maybe sometime next week even, if everything is installed. Let me see if it's in the library. It starts with letter A for Ace Combat. Yeah, there it is, all the way up top. Ace Combat 7, guys. So no, I'm gonna install this tomorrow after the stream, I think. That's not good. What? Oh, the breeding part. Yeah. Hey, no nothing. Welcome, Anok guy. Good to see you again. I think I've seen you in here before. Before to AC7. Yeah, me too. I don't think I can get AC4 to run. Unless I dabble into the emulation world. Yeah, maybe I can get like a second-hand one. I highly doubt it, because that game is actually really good. Alright. There is something that I want to try with this. So, notice how it disappears into the light. I wonder if I can make a glow texture that stays. Actually, I think the simple solution would be just to... Oh, I have an idea. I know how to do this. Quit. Right, so you see it's strange for you, and this is the glow layer that's right on top of it. I think I know I can make this... this part. It's layer 3, yeah. Let's copy this. Put this here. Select this, inverse selection, delete everything else. There we go. And just save this as a texture. Right, save as JPEG as Larif, because that's the name of the planet. Not Strange Real, it's called Larif in my Starsector mod. Then update the texture so it has there it is. Move this to here. There we go. Alright. Let's boot this again. I could put it as a separate glow layer, but maybe it's better to just bake it into the texture itself. It's gonna light up in the dark anyway. But in sunlight, it's gonna turn off. I gotta stop playing that sound bit. Actually, let's continue, because it only looks in the texture. There we go, it works. But it kind of looks like... It doesn't look too great. I guess I can wait until the planet turns around enough so you can see the light turning on. Yeah, it kind of works. Yeah, look at this. So it still shows up in the light, but now it becomes a bit brighter at night. Oh, that is so cool. I am so happy that this effect works. I gotta show this to Sai, but maybe he's not really interested in making it work in New Aurora. Yeah. Okaeri Nasai. By the way, this is a reference to Gunbuster. How fancy. Yeah. It's very easy to implement. I had to take a look at the VIC mod and see how it's been implemented. It does require some shenanigans with the jar files. It had to change the names, and let me take a look again. Where is it? All right, so you have to go to your star system Java file, and planet name dot get spec dot set glow texture in parentheses global dot get settings, and then get sprite name category head close the next level. Actually, maybe I can show you guys this. Can I make a screenshot? I sure as heck can. Okay, screenshot it. Can I show Photoshop? There it is. I can. Okay. Can I show that thing? I can. Don't worry about it. Don't look at that. So right. What you have to do is you go to your Java file and put this line of code in here. So in the settings, you have to also put in this line of code. Let me see. There we go. Did it paste? I did. This is the settings.json file inside the what's it called? The in the data folder in config, I believe. Double check data, config, settings. Yeah, there it is. And you have to insert this little bit of code that says, oh, this could be anything. It could be planet glowing textures, and then you enter the ID of your planet and the path that leads to it. In this case, the glow texture is called larif underscore glow.png. And then after that, you have to put this line of code in the Java file that leads toward the settings.json. And then it gets a sprite on the category and the ID of the planet, which is... There it is, yeah. Planet API larif prime add planet, and the ID is nex larif. Ah, yes, have that close. Yeah. So this is leading to the settings.json, and this is leading to the planet ID. Then you get the specifications to the glow color and crank it all up to 255. That is like the maximum value that you can have. It should basically turn white, which means that it doesn't alter the color of whatever color you have on the texture itself. Then it does this thing, set use reverse light for glow. I think this is if it get lights on it, then it turns itself off. I think this is where the effect is coming from. This little line of code. After that, you have to apply the spec changes, and then you get this effect. Ta-da! You know, I'm not much of a programmer, but seeing it work by just looking at code, then the things start to click, and then it makes sense. Hopefully I can apply this knowledge to future game dev endeavors, but we'll see. It's been... I'm actually also happy that this illustration works. Feels great, doesn't it? It feels fantastic. It makes me wanna... No, I'm not gonna say that. I got raiders watching me, and I want to behave, or be on my best behavior. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this thing is also like rotating. I'm also really happy with how this thing works. Super good stuff. Yeah, always available to code review too. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so the only thing that I really want to work on is at least work through tech tab, and after that I probably can have you take a look at it. Anything else? I also want to work on the boss fleet that's just roaming around the star system as an optional boss that you can fight against. actually really like how they spin. That looks so good. I'm so happy that this works. Gonna go to viewer now. Also, it will be fun to do. Yeah, I can't wait. I just really like doing the illustrations and doing the, where is it? There it is. Oh wait, there we go. Also really happy with how the spacebar turned out. Mostly spacebar, you can enter it, and you can see the illustration with how it looks like. You go to the dark side bar, and you created by bunny girls. But I want to make it look like, no wait, not like this. More like this, if I can. Then I'm just gonna clean up a little bit, add some details and character. Look, you look at here, it's me. But I guess I can turn it into something different. It kind of looks like a menu for a fast food chain, but I might have to change that a little bit. Anything else? Yeah, no, it's... So far it works. So far it works. Also gotta figure out how to make a weapon that's similar to the semi-brief. But not. I think that would be copying a little bit too much from the UEF. Also, I need to change the background because this is a stock background. Well, not stock, but I just put this together in Photoshop and use like pictures of clouds and a picture of a black hole sun, and this is what I came up with. All right. I'm actually really happy with how this one looks. It looks really good. It looks like a casino. I might have to turn this thing down a little bit. Nah, I'll leave it. Maybe I can scale it down, but other than that, nah. You know what? I think it's time for me to end the stream. I hope the raiders don't mind me raiding into someone else after this. I got like a lot of progress done. Except for the Bonnie Girl bar. I'm so sad. But at least we have at least we got something to work towards too. Thank you, Huck. Have a good one. Not a problem. Alright, let me see what we can raid into. End stream. Exit. Exit. Can capture. Good stream. Yeah, I'm glad you guys feel that way. I was kind of worried that I might be low on energy, but you know what? I think it's fine. Let's see. We can rate into. Let's go to Twitch homepage. I think. Oh man, that's a tough one. I see like a couple of really cool people. But bye. Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna see if I can rate into some real quick before everyone start leaving. But no, you know what? If you need to go, don't let me keep you. Wait, I got someone. Ararai Soul. I've added her to the big VTuber canvas a while back, but I haven't really started a new VTuber canvas stream recently. Let's see how long she's been streaming. For a grand total of 2.5 hours. Okay, I don't think she's ending the stream. All right, let me give her a quick shout out before I do anything else. All right, go check out Hara Raisol. She is doing Escape from Tarkov, what Trace.tv says. Hara Raisol. Go check her out. I can get to the dock screen a little bit. Okay, there we go. Starting the raids. Search filter Raisol. There we go. Start raid. There we go. If you want to do a raid message, you can spam the Arc raid emote, or you can just say Arc raid with an emote of your choosing. Yeah. I'm gonna take care of myself a little bit. I feel fine. I just need to take care of my cat as well because like sleeping on my bed. Can't have that. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I'm just gonna take it easy for a couple of days just to get my senses. I've got like a lot of stuff to do in the weekend. Um, alright, I think that's it. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
This thing is just stuck here now. I guess we'll use it as backup for scabs. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Raisol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Auxilia Genome. I love the name. How was your stream? What were you up to, dude? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. But yeah, I have a master's in history. I work as a museum curator full-time. And we like to do fun history games, or history stuff. Things like Total War, Fallout New Vegas, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Tarkov, War Thunder, stuff like that. So if that's your vibe, I'd love to have you around. We also do history streams, and I give history lectures. So I would love absolutely to have you stick around so I can throw a couple curses your way and take your cute little organs. Working on my Starsector mod? That sounds really cool. That sounds awesome. What kind of mod? Okay. Thinking 5.5's not too bad. So we'll just take in 60 rounds because it's really just for scabs. What mod? Oh, what mod for Starsector? I was about to say, I thought you were asking what Starsector, and I was like, yeah, I don't really know what that is either. Okay, this helmet is duty. I wish I could sell it. Actually, I can. So we're gonna sell his helmet to Ragman. To Ronald Ragman. Kinda does look like Reagan. Shoot. That one's 203 out of 203. This one's been repaired already. I don't know why I took this. I actually feel really bad for taking his armor now. Okay, yeah, I forgot we have a sort table. So this one, actually this one will stay and this one will get sold. Oh, never mind. That one's got the tier 6 backplate.